on this one for some reason. The other one was auto. Interesting. Is anybody out there?
Well, both of them are on shorts.
I thought that was
And then I was on shorts.
What is that? Oh, it was Avery laughing. It sounded like a cat freaking out to me, but okay. Hey, I'm popping in. Is it Angel again?
Okay, guys, if you were wondering what we were
Okay,
talking about.
we only have one here so far. We had to shut down the streams and restart them, so let's give it some time till people get here so they can all listen. Andy should be coming in.
Yep.
Andy never came to last stream.
Yeah, no, last night he was sleeping happily, and then he went to church, and then he had some training, and then he went to work for somebody tonight. He doesn't usually work tonight,
Mama.
but he is working, so that's why we came live.
Mama.
Yes.
I destroyed my world with the wither.
Oh no. Are you gonna be able to get it back?
Yeah, if I just generate a whole new world.
A whole new world.
Oh! The wither spawned back.
Did it? The wither spawned back? Is that what you said?
Mama, look.
Let me see.
Ah. It's good that I'm finally gonna win the game. Whoa, is that the wither?
Do you think you need a little bit of
I know.
medicine? Oh no, it's after you.
And then I fall into the wooden thing.
Yeah, both are live.
Oh, great.
What's this, Daddy? I'm gonna shoot fireballs. I'm a ghast and I can shoot fireballs. Look, go down. I shooted fireballs.
See if anybody is saying anything. No, doesn't look like anybody is in here. Somewhere there. What?
I think you should get rid of one of the streams. So
But then people who are watching on like the computer and stuff wouldn't be able to see it. That's why I want to do both, so that more people are able
sorry.
to join in.
Yeah.
Make sure that makes it to the recycling. Is it recycling? Let's see.
What's this? It's 2027.
Did Angel leave
Oh my gosh.
for good? No, Angel.
Guys.
Okay, let's see. Go back into announcements.
That is so weird.
Okay. Oh. It actually kind of feels like nothing really happened. Except when I look at my I thought it would just be scrapes and bruises as I was like,
Yeah.
and I wasn't really that upset because I'm like, I guess this kind of would happen.
What would happen?
That
I think I
would
missed
fall.
something.
Because that I would fall. That kind of would happen. And as I'm falling down, I realized I should have took the man who like had his hand broken because he fell down, and I'm just like, oh shoot, I should have took that man's advice. And then
Well, we live and learn.
yeah, I'm not gonna ride that till 15.
Well, we will see. I'm sure there will be something to be excited about at that point.
I'll try an electric bike because that might be a little safer.
Oh, there's Angel. He has returned.
Hey, Angel.
Is Brittany asleep tonight? How was church today? I did not get to go as I am still sick.
And me.
Every time I think we're through it, alas, we are not.
Is there enough people I'm able to talk about what happened? Or should I wait a little longer?
What?
Should I wait a little longer?
Well, we've just got Angel here right now.
And might as well tell the
No,
story.
that's not what I want. Let me see. I'm trying to make this half of the screen. Okay, there.
Ah.
There. Got that one. Got that one.
Angel, you felt pain, right? I think we should just get Angel up here on the lounge, but
Well, that's up to him.
yeah. At the same time, nobody's watching for it to be really worth it to be on the lounge. We should make the God Squad moderators. So if Kenny's at work, Andy, Angel, Brittany, or Donovan could just moderate the live chat.
Yeah, I'm in the lounge whenever anybody wants to get on. But are you going to be leaving the live? Oh, it looks like we've got some people in the other one. Angel, are you in both? Or did you leave one and come to the other? How's everybody doing tonight? Looks like we have a few people in here.
Okay, so has anyone felt pain?
Everyone has felt pain before.
I know you're chomping at the bit to tell the story, but you'll probably want to wait until Andy gets here.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you're on the short live. It showed me that you were on the other one before. I don't know. I think YouTube has its wires crossed because it's a different situation every day. Every day we'll set it up the same exact way, and pretty much every day it doesn't work that same way. So we finagle it around, figure it out, get it going, and then eventually it works.
Hey guys, even though I got injuries, that won't stop me from making the steak and the food that Angel recommended to make. And I haven't really cooked steak before, but here we
No,
are.
but I will help you for sure.
And rice.
Or maybe Kenny. Avery's really good at making steak too.
Yeah, but
So
I
he
think
might be the
I think he might make the rice
good choice.
because he's better at making rice.
Oh, is he? I think they're both pretty good at making rice.
Yeah. But my favorite food is chicken and rice.
Mama, look.
That's your favorite food?
Look,
Yeah.
look, Mama. Cashew, Pally the platypus.
Goose. What a goose. Oh, what a goose you is.
We need some
I'm
fruit
trying to
or
get
something.
this to where I can see it, and it's just driving me nuts. Sorry, honey, I wasn't making that face at you. I was making it at the computer, because every time I try to move this, it decides to stretch it out. Let's see. Kenny is running whatever weird thing it is that he uses. It's not Linux. What is it?
Oh, Angel joined the lounge.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, looks like we might have
Angel.
somebody else in the live as
Go
well.
on the couch.
What?
Because I'm sitting here.
He can be here too.
I was just like,
Why don't you
Lots
get
of
the red chair if it's not in use
Oh.
and bring it over here, Shiloh?
Runnaby's candy.
Barnaby's and you so good.
Runnaby's loaf. This is mangoist loaf.
Barnaby's loaf on the red chip.
Hang on, honey. I'm typing. Give me just a second here, okay?
I really want to tell the story.
I know you do, but you want people to actually hear the story, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so hang on just a minute. And that way,
I think the way to get everyone to know, at least God's
Is-
squad to know,
yeah.
the Discord to know.
I already sent it on Discord, and Angel knows. Have you talked to Angel, or have you talked to Andy tonight, Angel? He doesn't usually work tonight, but he's covering for somebody, so I offered to go live. Oh, there he is. There's Andy.
Hey Andy, that weren't here for last live.
Is Brittany, let me see. Is Brittany gonna be here? I wonder if Nellie will be here.
Ooh, yeah, I think
Or Donovan.
I would love to make this steak and tell everyone the ingredients.
Sundays are so slow. Oh, okay. I figured. Good. I'm glad she's getting some rest. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I think we should do voice. But
What do you guys think about the background picture?
this is a kind of
I had AI make an Oprah look-alike,
It actually looks real.
hand out Bibles. You guys know that meme, right? I don't know. Maybe it's older than you guys.
I think they should, at churches, they should just hand out Bibles for free. Because here you go. So well you're not at church, you can read the Bible. Like, that should be one of the things. And I've seen kids with, like, little kid versions of the Bible. And I'm, like, dying to have one because I want to know more about the Bible. And
Wait, what is it?
it's a kid's version of the Bible where you're able to read it.
You have one.
Oh yeah.
It's probably in the garage in a box.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? No, I think it is in Avery's closet. He has a bunch of books in there. Why don't you go ask him? Go see if he'll check for you.
The closet is like locked shut.
What do you mean it's locked shut? It can move. I talked to this one and I'm still in the lounge, but I can pause the live but see the chat. Yeah, if you could just hang out in the live, I would really appreciate it. For one, other people will see that there are people here. Because, you know, a lot of people see an empty live, they're not even gonna stop. But also, it helps me get watch hours so that I can eventually start being able to do the super chats and stuff like that. We have a gang of Bibles, bro. Like so many. He does have. He has a like my first Bible. My boys each have. Well, let's see. Kenny's first was a NIV. Before I knew better, and they have ESV. I think they're ESVs. They're huge, like journaling Bibles. They also have the Kenny. What is that comic Bible? And they have adventure Bibles. Or no, they have that might be what that comic one is. But they all go ask him what the comic Bible is. But they also have they're completely tore up. They used those to death. They were like, I don't know, boys Bibles or preteen Bibles. I can't remember now.
Kenny doesn't know where it went.
Where what went?
And where the comic.
I asked him what it was called.
Oh, what was it called?
Yeah.
What was it called? I think it was called Comic Book Bible.
It was not called Comic Book Bible. Okay, I'll go look it up.
Well, you're looking that up. I'm going to entertain now.
Yeah, it's called the Action Bible. Have you guys seen or heard of that? It's got like glossy, super duper like exciting, bright pages, and obviously it's not a Bible verbatim, but it's interesting for kids.
I think that's what will make kids interested in the Bible at a young age.
Yeah, but you should have a couple different Bibles too. You had a My First Bible, and you have another one that I'm not sure what it's called.
My First Bible?
Yeah, it's called My First Bible. What?
Well, there's a YouTube channel called My First Bible.
Right, yeah, I know.
Is it made by the same YouTuber?
I don't think so, no.
Or maybe the YouTuber was basing it off of the book? I'm not sure. I think it was based off of the book now.
Oh, it looks like they are both in the lounge.
Hey! What's
Oh,
up?
did someone else get on the line? On the line?
Yeah. Mama Church too.
Yeah, hello.
Okay.
She's muted though because she's trying to be shy,
Oh.
I guess.
Oh,
Did you hit that?
no, I
there we
didn't.
go.
Oh,
We didn't
I don't know what
mean for it
happened.
to be muted. Okay. Angel and Andy, you felt
Yes,
an enormous amount of pain, right?
only on Tuesdays.
well, at least you get taco. Well, maybe the tacos are the cause of it.
Oh no. Your farts make you go so fast
What
that
was the
you
question?
accidentally
And what
fall.
was only on Tuesdays?
Okay. He asked if you've ever felt really large amounts of pain.
All the time.
And Angel said only on Tuesdays.
Okay. This story happened today. Me and Daddy were going to the store to get some stuff. And I'm deciding, I kind of want to ride the electric scooter, but it's for 14-year-olds.
Well, it's an adult scooter. Yeah, the 14-year-old thing came in with the law for riding it on the street and all that.
The sidewalk is fine for any age. Okay. We
No,
were
it's
going.
not.
We got food at. We got Dollar Tree, Thriftway stuff,
Okay, they went to a couple stores.
and one of them had a guy, and he said that he hurt himself on an electric scooter. And you guess what's gonna happen? Okay, so that should have been my.
You didn't listen to his prophecy.
Praise God that I didn't die.
Well,
Okay.
continue on.
I was riding it there, and I was actually doing pretty good. And then when we were getting home, I went too fast, and
Right,
I'm
you
like,
skipped-
I'm gonna just get off. But then I realized I'm supposed to let go of the speed and let it slow down for a bit, then skid, then stop.
You skipped the whole part where you were riding it yourself,
Yeah, I was
right?
riding it myself, and I went a little too fast, and Daddy freaked out, like, whoa, slow down. And I didn't really hear him a lot, but I did hear him, and I'm like, okay. And then I didn't let go, but then I skidded, and then I tripped, and I literally skidded across the concrete.
He put his foot down to slow himself down instead of letting up on the handles.
And
Yeah,
I,
throttle.
And I skidded across the concrete.
Did you cry?
And
That really sucks. Did you get a
yeah,
rash?
Daddy said,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I got
Oh
a rash.
yeah, he's got a road rash, all right.
Yeah, and Daddy said I skidded a block and a half.
You didn't skid a block and a half. You rode it for a block and a half.
Yeah, but then I skidded like a couple of feet.
Yeah.
See, I think this is why they make brakes out of metal and not human skin. So
Yeah, we
Well,
learned one of the most valuable lessons in physics.
Yeah, and I
which is
was-
an object in motion tends to stay in motion.
Yeah, I was bleeding a lot.
Steven, did you cry?
Yeah, I did.
of course he cried. He was hurting.
And I,
yeah, dude, I think there are grown men that
but I
cry
didn't get
when
stitches.
they slide.
Right?
I didn't have to go to the
Uh,
doctor and get stitches.
No, you didn't have to get
Carpet
stitches.
burn is no joke. I can't, dude. If you can carpet burn, but on concrete, that's frightening.
Luckily, I didn't
Yeah.
go head over handlebars.
No, he just
I
went
only
off the
saw him
side.
on the side.
Apparently, apparently the scooter is bent or something.
Oh,
It needs fixed. It can't drive or whatever.
it can't turn.
It can't turn. Yeah. So he did a number on himself and the scooter.
Yeah. At least the scooter went down with me.
Who cares about the scooter?
Well,
Sam,
yeah,
Yeah.
no, nobody cared about the scooter until later. But see, the thing is Steven, his vision, he has very, very bad vision, and the eye doctor only changes the prescription. Well, the first time he did it 6 months apart, and then it's a year apart because the prescription is like that intense. So he has to train the eyes. So his like depth perception and, just sight is not in a place where he can be in control of a moving.
and he wears contact lenses or
No, he wears glasses, but he's broken several pairs. Lately he's been wearing Kenny's.
Yeah.
But,
But here's the funny part. I think the reason I hurt myself is because I was tired. Yeah, I stayed up. I was up all night.
and I was
really emotional and saying sorry multiple times.
I was telling him to go to bed, but he didn't want to go to bed, and then he asked his dad if they could go to the store, so they went to the store. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mommy was not happy hearing that.
No, and what was the first question I asked you?
You said that I'm not the adult in this.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying, but yeah, that's true. No. The first question I asked you was,
Where was I?
did you tuck and roll?
No, it didn't tuck and roll.
Your
but
dad said you
somehow-
did.
But
Your dad said you did.
I think I should have landed on the grass when I was tripping, so at least I would have a softer fall. So it would probably just be scrapes and bruises.
Yeah.
But
Do you know how you're...
At least
Oh, go
now
ahead.
you know how not to ride a scooter.
Yeah.
I should ride. How did you get?
Who did that? Andy?
Andy?
Is that Andy?
I don't know. I thought it was you. Oh, just make sure they're not copyrighted, because it'll blow my whole life. Because supposedly you can use things for up to 30 seconds or something, but I don't know the legalities of that. All I know.
Andy, was that you making those sounds?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Andy's gonna be ornery tonight, I think, because he's working when he wasn't supposed to.
But I think I'll be showing. We'll be showing. I think maybe what they look like on the Discord, not on YouTube.
Oh, your boo-boos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We saw the first degree burn. It wasn't that bad, but yeah.
But you know how your kid walks into you, and they're not saying anything, but they're looking at you, and you just know, something's not good, you know? I was sitting here working on my YouTube at Kenny's computer, and Steven walks in, and he's just looking at me, staring, and he's not even talking, and I'm like, what, you know?
No, I wasn't staring
Goodness.
at you. While I was walking in, I was like, hey, Mommy. I was riding the electric scooter,
No,
and I
you-
walk up, and I'm just looking her dead in the eyes.
Yeah.
I made a terrible mistake. And she looked at me, and she could tell that I wasn't okay.
Well, yeah, I could tell that, he was about to break down, you know, and
And I did.
Yeah. Apparently he didn't cry until he got home, but I think that's,
It's a shock.
yeah, and it's also normal for kids. They, wait till they're in their safe space to really display whatever they're feeling.
Yeah.
They also tend to take out their aggression or, bad attitude or anything like that on, like, their mom or whoever stays at home with them, because that's where they're safe to just kind of let go of whatever they've been holding on to. It's pretty common for public school kids, I guess.
So I learned a lesson like that one time with Josh, right? I had bought these 2 go-karts, a 2-seater and a single-seater. And Josh was riding the single-seater, and I had a motorcycle at the time, and Brittany wanted him to wear my helmet. I don't know if I told you guys this story or not.
No, I don't think so.
Have I? Oh, okay. So I did not want him wearing my helmet, because every time he wore my helmet, because I would use the motorcycle to go to work and back sometimes too.
Yeah.
And I did not like when he would wear my helmet because it smelled like puke. I don't know why. It just, like, how kids sometimes they just have, I guess when as they're growing into hormone change, they just have a stench.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Brittany wasn't home, and he's like begging me, And I'm like, all right, fine, let's go.
Yeah.
And, like, they have cages and they have seatbelts. So I'm like, whatever. So I go, and he was riding the single-seater one, and the chain kept popping off on that one. So I was like, oh, okay, just wait here, and I'll go back and get the tools. And I was in the 2-seater one, which that one had a cage too. Just the single-seater one was a little bit better guarded. And, so I go, I get the tools, pop the chain back on, and I'm like, all right, dude, I'll use this one, and I'll use this one instead. I'm like, go home first so we can put the tools away. Just don't drive crazy. I'm like, don't even yank the steering wheel. I'm like, let's just go and do that first. As soon as I turned around, he was 13. As soon as I turned around, like to walk to the other go-kart, I heard the little cart just like, so
yeah.
And the first thing I see him do is yank the steering wheel left and right.
Oh no.
And I was just like, oh crap. And then as soon as I was watching, like, this is not even 10 seconds after he left.
Yeah.
It's like it hit like a little pothole or something. And
oh no.
Flipped. And I saw all the chrome sockets just fly everywhere. And it rolled. And I just see his legs and feet like flailing. And I'm just like, oh gosh. So I run to him, and the cart's upside down. He's there, he's just kind of laying there. I'm just like, yeah, he's conscious. And I'm just like, dude, what is wrong with you? I'm like, I literally just told you. I'm like, you didn't even wait a minute.
I would probably
goodness.
screaming like shocked. Like I would just be there shocked, just frozen.
Let him finish.
So I took him home, right? Like, 'cause I put him in the 2-seater car. I took him home. I was, checking on making sure his arm. He was holding his arm like his arm broke, and he's like, no, it just rolled on it. I was like,
oh my goodness.
And then later, he told Brittany, he didn't tell me, which this is what made Brittany really mad. Brittany got really mad. He said the cart rolled on his head, but he told me it was on his arm.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I kept saying. Did you hit your head? Did you hit your head? Are you sure you didn't hit your head?
Yeah.
I didn't hit my head. Because, and even if I did, I had a helmet.
Yeah. He didn't have any pads on, though.
Yeah, if I had pads, I would have been...
You should have what?
I should have worn...
Hold on. Let Angel finish.
Oh, so now thinking about it, right? Like, now being a little bit older, right? Because I was like... I must have been 25.
Yeah.
No, I was younger. I think I was 24. Right now, looking at it, I'm like, I could have easily bought another motorcycle helmet.
Yeah.
And just given him that one and saved the whole trouble.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember after that, he would ask to ride him, and I was like, no, dude, I sold the carts. I never got anything like that again.
Oh, well, I bet. Oh, you're traumatized. And we're supposed to save money for their therapy. Who's going to pay for ours, right? Oh, goodness.
I feel
so funny.
Have you ever cried, but not in public, because if you think it will be embarrassing?
Oh, I cry in my closet all the time.
I cry on the way to work.
But I have this thing where if I'm in public, I just simply hold it in until I get home, and still I try to hold it in. Like I'm out here bleeding and I want to cry, but I'm just sitting here like, oh hey, how's everything doing?
I always tell him,
Guys do that.
yeah, I'm not the type, I just don't do the whole men can't cry thing, because I'm raising men who need to be able to both release their emotions and display appropriate emotions. And if you're telling them, you know, obviously they shouldn't just be crying all the time, but if you're telling them that they have to be strong and can't cry, eventually they're going to, you know, put their fist through a wall, or they're going to break down, or they're going to turn to something that helps them not cry, you know what I mean? Like, I want to teach them healthy emotions, so, and it's like he said, I'm sorry, like, probably legitimately 30 times, and I just keep telling him, I always tell them, you only have to apologize once. Beyond that, I mean, you don't have to beg for my forgiveness. You know, Jesus gives me forgiveness freely when I ask for it, so how could I expect more from you? And are you getting emotional?
No.
Okay, good. I love you, and I'm so glad you're okay. But scared mama, huh?
Yeah.
How was the pain after the ibuprofen? You feeling better now?
I don't really feel it.
Okay, good. Make sure you aren't picking at that one.
Yeah,
We're
I'm not
letting it have
picking
some
it.
air, but you know, if you peel that skin, it'll be a big boo-boo.
Yeah.
So Andy, are you working the same position and everything tonight, covering for the other person?
Yeah. There's only one position
Oh,
at
okay.
my job for
Yeah.
us at a time. Only one person's on shift at a time, even on day shift.
Yeah.
You guys have 3 rotating shifts, or is it?
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's first shift, which is technically, by all accounts, because of the course of the day, would be second shift, but first shift is from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. And then second shift is 4 p.m. to midnight. And then third shift is midnight to 8 a.m.
Yeah.
And I work all thirds, unless, like, there has been times that Sean, my boss, has called out while I've been here.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm not coming. So either I'll have to cover half of his shift. So like I'll work from like midnight to 12, so 12 to 12. Or worst case, I'll have to pull 16, so midnight to 4 p.m. Get off, go home, sleep, and then come back at midnight for my next
Wow.
shift, which is absolutely cheeks, but you know,
Yeah.
sometimes it happens.
Yeah. So
Next time that happens, I'm probably just gonna tell him that I'll cover, but he's gonna need to get somebody to fill in for me that night.
yeah.
The longest shift I've ever done was I came in at 5 a.m. and I left at 9 o'clock that night.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh,
And it was,
shiver me timbers.
yeah, it was, so they were, I guess no wonder who knows where I work, but, so there was this big old steam leak, and, they wanted us to install a camera to watch it and to go to the control room, right? So, what was it? We were waiting for hours, and I stayed on site and I didn't even install it. I just ended up leaving. They had me like on they call it a hot standby, just waiting to
Oh yeah.
get permission to install it. Now, one time we were told like they were increasing power, and steam was already pouring out of it, and they were assuming the steel would just seal itself under pressure.
Yeah.
And they were like, all right, you guys go in there and install that camera, and everything will be fine. And then one of the head engineers was like when he found out what we were doing, like that would kill us, right? Like that's like instant kill.
Yeah.
Just died. That's invisible steam. That's saturated steam. Like there's no surviving that. He went off on the control room. And I
Wow.
was just like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I know you don't like that word.
Oh no, it's not. It's not the word in general. It's just Stephen. It's like it's a word he can get away with, but when he uses it a lot, he's kind of pushing it. He's doing it because he thinks he's swearing or getting away with something, and I tell him that's kind of a heart issue. It's like if you randomly say "oh crap" or call something crap or whatever. It's just the situation with him, not.
At least I
Okay.
didn't eat dirt when at least.
I asked him too. I said, did you swear?
No, I would have.
I said the one time you wouldn't have gotten in trouble. You totally. He's like, I didn't even think to swear. I'm like, that's good.
Well, I would have.
Dude, you ain't.
The moment I stopped
Keep on doing
skidding,
that,
I would have
bro.
just
Keep on doing that.
screamed the F word.
No, because
Bro, right now, working in the kitchen, I used to burn myself, bro. The first thing that want to fly out of my mouth is not good things. So keep on being that way, buddy.
I almost think that swearing is a generational curse on my family. Every time I try to stop swearing or whatever, it always gets worse. It feels like I have Tourette's or something, honestly. Like I cannot help it. And I've prayed, I begged, I stay in my Bible and everything, and it'll come out. And my mom had the same struggle, and now Avery has that struggle. And I tell him, do not get in the habit, because it is, I used to smoke cigarettes, all sorts of stuff I've had to give up or whatever. But swearing, I just can't. Like, I don't do it as much as I used to, but when I get mad, it definitely comes out,
I know for me, I struggle with it a lot, especially being out here. Like I was telling you, I just look in an industrial environment, so it's like it's all around. And that's still no excuse, but I find it easier when I'm surrounded by like the believers here on site, which I don't always get to be paired up with them.
Yeah.
But it's so much easier, like to control it, and it's not to hide it, to try to seem like you're better. It's just like they're talking a certain way.
Right.
We're talking about, we talk about the Lord, like it's just so much easier.
Yes. It's a
Versus when
good.
you're just surrounded by people that are not that way.
Yeah, it's good practice. Well, that's part of the iron sharpens iron thing. You know what I mean? Like if you're surrounding yourself with people who, talk like truckers and sailors, that's of course going to be, how you end up talking. Or at least it's going to be hard not to. So you guys have helped a lot. Like obviously I'm not going to sit here and swear on the live. I'm sorry, baby. Are you okay?
It's okay.
Yeah, don't put your foot up on my chair, because I do that. But it has helped because, I'm occupied and I'm more in my Bible than I was before. So even though
I will say that you do have to get yourself to a point though, to where it's just not, because I know the struggle for real. Because like I said, cussing was like one of my favorite things in the world to do. Like it's a struggle not to, but you have to get yourself to a point to where you, no matter, like you have to just make it. I had to just get to a point where I had to make a decision that no matter what, I'm just not gonna.
yeah.
Like I don't care if I get stabbed in the face. I'm just not gonna, because one thing that I learned is something my pastor taught me, which is you can do this, that, and the other all day long, and I do agree it is easier not to do things in front of people who believe, but you can do everything in the world around believers.
Right.
But what you do in private, what you do when nobody else sees and nobody else is watching you,
Right.
desperate matters the most.
Well, definitely. Yeah, I agree with
I
that.
agree with that too.
I
It's
w-
just for me, like that practice though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because the more you're practicing not doing it, or just you don't have a reason to do it, then the more you're going to just make it a habit. But yeah, I've tried and it's awful.
I'm lucky my hand hasn't broken. That's
It's
improved.
gotten better, but then sometimes it just pops off.
Ooh.
It's usually not out of anger though. It's like,
Where my knee kind of hurts, I just hold it here. It hurt here a little bit.
yeah, let me look. You don't. Ooh, does this hurt? Let me see your other knee. Good. Put your knee down.
My whole right side was the only thing that was like damaged that bad. Mommy said will reveal
That doesn't
itself.
hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't really hurt.
Straighten your leg.
Wait, when is Steven gonna cook?
He'll probably get started here shortly.
Yeah, I have to wear.
Kenny, were you or Avery going to help him make steak, or did you want me to do it? He needs it cut up into cubes.
Yeah. I can do it.
Okay.
Oh, but Avery's
Yeah, Avery's really good at making steak.
I was gonna say Avery could do dishes while I do it.
Yeah.
What kind of steak? 'Cause
Hey,
there's
he's
different,
going
there's
to
different kinds of steak.
Angel wanted, what are they called? Like
Steak bites.
steak bites with peppers and onions over rice.
So almost
To
kind of
answer
like
Andy's question, when we do
Let's
steak
look if
bites,
there's any more Andrews.
I
have a-
normally will just buy New York strips. I like
Yeah.
that color.
I was gonna buy New York strip, but they were really small. Like they had a couple small ones, and then they had some. I like a good marbling. Don't get me wrong, but these were just like blobs of fat with a little pink on them, basically.
One of my favorite
So
uh,
I think I think Steven's dad picked out sirloin. I can't remember. I'll have to look.
but yeah, my favorite kind of my favorite kind of like logo videos is like they have like a line up between you, and it has like a one version of you, and the other one's just you. And I'm basically that. It looks like one side is tortured and one side is just all happy and cheery.
You're Two-Face, like from
Batman.
yeah, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't spit that out of my mouth.
I should have a scar on my face to match, to make my whole face.
No, you should not have
No.
a scar on your
Oh, I shouldn't.
No.
I'm lucky I didn't even hit my cheek.
He's like, stars are cool. All the cool kids are doing it.
Well, that's what I tell him. He was worried about looking
Yeah.
all beat up, and I said, no, you get to brag about your scars.
Yeah, yeah. Mommy was saying, you know what? I saved that cat. I was riding my dad's electric scooter.
Oh,
and the
yeah.
cat came up, and I saved the cat's life by hurting myself.
Yeah,
Even though what happened is just that I
I
was going
dodged.
so fast.
I went around the cat because I'd rather hurt myself than run over the cat.
But what really happened is
He tripped over his own foot at high speeds.
We're out to get that cat.
Ha.
You know, I
Yeah.
ran over a cat with Brittany and the kids in the car one
Oh
time.
my gosh.
Not on
Don't
purpose.
say that.
Let him
No.
finish.
Well, I'll tell the story. So, we were picking them up from their dad's house, and we were driving, and normally, like, if you just kind of speed up at them, they run out of the way, right? Because it was just sitting in the middle. And I sped up.
You were playing chicken with a
and that
cat?
No, the cat just stared.
He said my time is coming.
Yeah, he looked, I bet he had a receding hairline after that, because it just, it sucked. It just, like, I didn't run him over with a tire, but
Did it die?
I don't know.
You don't know? You didn't saw?
I was in a, I was in a neighborhood, and I also didn't want the kids to get out and then start screaming and announcing.
Oh my gosh, Angel, you didn't stop that. You were in a neighborhood. That makes it worse. That was somebody's baby. Kenneth.
Cat shouldn't
What?
have been.
No, I agree. I don't like my cats outside. They'll jet out the door, but we chase them down. I don't like having outdoor cats, especially
Yeah.
around here, because there's a huge problem in all of Washington State. Everywhere I've ever lived,
Yeah,
people.
there's also
Can you not interrupt?
Yeah.
People don't listen to Bob Barker, and spay and neuter their pets. And I've rescued many litters, many pregnant cats, and had them fixed and rehomed them, and they won't get their animals fixed, and then the cat gets pregnant and they throw it outside to have the litter. It's like disgusting behavior. Now, I'm sitting here now, I don't think I even talked about this, but I adopted Hattie, kind of rescued her. She was a little kitten, and this lady needed to get rid of her. And we had lost our 3 older cats in the last, before this, it was over a span of 18 months. We lost 3 of our cats we'd had for a very long time. And Kenny's laughing about his video, not what I'm saying.
Sorry.
And Pernaby has separation anxiety and stuff, and so I kept thinking he needed a friend, but I wasn't really ready. And then this lady was on our town Facebook group and was like, hey, I need to get rid of this cat.
That off. That will give her.
Oh, yeah.
So I went ahead and just on a whim got her. And she ended up being sick, and Kenny and I were awake around the clock. We had to hand feed her, and it was terrible. We had to keep her warm, like she was actively dying. So we kept this little thing alive, only for her to be a crazy menace. But then that's when my life got turned upside down shortly after that. And I tried to get her fixed, and they want $500 or $600. And I've called everywhere. I've called all the charities and everything. When we lived at our old town, like I said, I would rescue cats, have them fixed and rehome them, take care of them and everything, and it would be $60. I did that several times. So the fact that now it costs, $500 to $600 is crazy, and they won't let me just have her fixed. You have to have the shots and this and that and the other thing. So
Is it because of the place you're going to? Have you looked around at other places too?
no, I've called everybody in the area, and then I was going to drive the 2 hours back to our old town to have the vet we went to for years do it, but he retired and closed down. So
I
yeah,
think they saw that
And-
and said they're like, nope, we're not dealing with
no,
this.
he was a Christian missionary.
Yeah.
He was a Christian missionary, and he was very reasonably priced.
I'm just trying
But-
to keep the cheesiness alive.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, so my life got turned upside down. I haven't had that amount of money. And so she's gone into heat a couple times. Can you hang on a second? So, and it's maddening when she does. Like, it's annoying.
Yeah.
I've never in my life not had my cat fixed immediately.
We
So,
had a cat once. This lady, she brought these cats from church. Or, not from church, she brought them to church and started giving them away.
ooh, Nellie's
And
here.
decided she wanted a cat. And I was like, no, don't do it. No, don't do it.
Yeah.
She took it home. And that cat, we only had it for about a month. No, maybe 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we got rid of it.
Cats are a big,
Yeah.
a big life decision.
Yeah, I'm like, we had 3 dogs. The dogs got along well with it, actually. They played a lot with it. Never being around cats. And Ellie Mae, right, because we have a stray cat problem in our neighborhood. where we
Yeah.
did, and they used to hang out around our house. And so Brittany did it more. Brittany taught Ellie Mae, because, we'll tell Ellie Mae, like, like, she'll just go on attack mode.
Yeah.
And she never catches the cats because they don't catch it fast. And the cat started avoiding our house because of that. But so every time Ellie and I saw a cat, she would just go into that like chase it mode, but not with that cat we had. Like she loved that cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Brittany's allergic to cats. Matthew was allergic to cats. And so Matthew was really sad about getting. He's a cat person.
Yeah.
I am not a cat person. I will never be a cat person.
Never, never. I agree, never. Cats are terrible.
I'm allergic to cats too, but you know, we pick what we're willing to put up with in this planet, and that's
Yeah.
one of the things.
I wanted to take something out.
Dogs are not much. Dogs aren't any cleaner, right? Like
You know how
our dogs, they'll go in the backyard and they roll in the dust. And
Yeah.
They come inside the house, and then you
Yeah,
have
they
vacuum them, and
stink.
then-
yeah, oh.
Yeah, they do. They do stink.
Yeah.
Like dogs will smell worse than cats.
I hate the smell of cat.
Why not just get a
I hate the smell of cat hair. It literally makes me just gag, bro.
What cats have you
Like
been
that cat.
smelling? I've never had a cat
So I
smell like that.
know
People
what
that
cat
don't wash
like.
their animals, that's what.
Well, you don't need to wash cats though. They wash themselves unless they step in their own crap or something. Then you should be taking care of that. But their fur shouldn't
Like,
stink.
what I mean is, like, people that let their cats, like, go to the bathroom in their house and, like, on their clothes and stuff like that, and they don't keep their. They just let the cat do whatever.
Yeah.
And they smell like cat waste.
Right. Yeah. Well, there is no, you know, like Hattie when because she's been in heat, she does that. And like I found a grocery bag that somebody had set in the bottom of the closet, and she peed in it, and at least that one was easy to clean up. But that's why she has to be fixed. Like her bad attitude and the being prone to pee on things and stuff, I can't handle it, and I'm about ready to throw her out. But we have, you know, coyotes and all that kind of stuff around here, and I just need to get her fixed.
So the cat we had, his name was Shmuel. So that cat, he peed one time in the house, and it was on one of Matthew's like book bags that he would use to take back and forth between his dad's.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even in the house for, I don't know, I wouldn't even say 5 hours. And like I was trying to figure out what that smell was, and because I didn't know, I didn't know what cat pee smelled like, but it was just really bad, and I couldn't tell. And then Brittany, she knew what it was, and I was just like, that's disgusting. And Matthew had carpet in his room too. So
Yeah.
He didn't get on the carpet, but it made the whole house smell because of that bag. And I
Yeah.
was just like, oh crap, man, that just stunk.
Yeah.
One time that cat, he would attack me like every time I got out of bed in the morning.
Oh
He would
no.
attack my feet.
Was it an
And
orange
then
cat?
one time- no, it wasn't an orange. It had good credit. And
You want it?
one time I woke up and I was peeing, and the cat jumps in between my legs into the toilet while I was
Oh my gosh.
and I wanted to just throw that cat out the window.
Somebody else was
I
using the
told Brittany,
brain
I'm like,
cell.
This is your cat. You're cleaning it. I'm like, I also got to get ready for work. I'm like, I don't want this cat. I never wanted this cat.
Oh yeah.
I think what was going through that cat's brain with all of her that.
Yeah, I
their
go
brain
around.
cells. Prank him, John.
I go around like, whose idea was it to live with animals? Who thought of this idea to have cats? I mean, yes, I brought them in, but like, if that was a normal thing to do, I never would have had this idea. But Pernaby, he is absolutely marvelous. He's wonderful.
mango.
Yeah.
He's our juicy mango for sure. Handsome man.
Yeah.
And Hattie will calm down and be a lot easier to deal with once she's been spayed.
The hard part is when she.
I have no
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
when I'm going to have $500 that I can put toward that, you know? I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah.
The hard part of the night with her. Sometimes, after a month or so of relaxment, it's just.
Oh, yeah. You know what's weird? Since I've always had my animals fixed as soon as they were old enough to do it, I thought that the male cats were the ones that did all that caterwauling noisiness. So when she started doing that, I was like, are you serious? I had no idea, and it's maddening. It's so maddening. It's awful.
Yeah, Mommy barely gets sleep.
But she's not. But she got out. You guys probably heard me on live a couple times where she ran out the door, and we had to try and find her. And you know, when it's pitch black out here,
Also,
like
we just give
we have
up.
outdoor lights, you know, but you can't see anything. So if she takes off running down the alley or anything, there's no way you're gonna be able to find her until she's ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, she comes back, and we just go like, eh, and we wait. I'm afraid actually one of these times she will come back,
Oh yeah.
and yeah.
So, but now I'm just like wondering. She's been. Don't get near her. She's been snippy today. The way she's been more grumpy than usual. I'm worried one of the times she got out, she got knocked up. Which I don't need, but.
Andy, do you have any pets?
I used to have. Well, I've had 2 real pets that were like mine. One of them was childhood pet, and I had him for forever and a day. His name was Bingo, and then I found him dead outside like a few days before Christmas.
Oh, that's
That was like my childhood pet. And then I had a dog when I was a teenager.
worst Christmas ever.
Yeah, it was pretty trash. I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
would
lie.
call it worst Christmas ever.
Did you?
Call it maybe Satan
Then I had a
ruined
dog
it.
when I was a teenager.
I don't know.
And that dog was pretty cool, but I couldn't keep him because I moved. I got kicked out of my family's house, so I couldn't take him with me.
Yeah.
That lady on the screen was the one who did it.
It was the Oprah lookalike.
That's just a
Our
warning,
black
guys.
lab
That's just a warning,
was,
guys. Don't get near that
He's
lady.
pretty healthy, and like he can still go on hikes. He can still go on walks around the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Jumps. He can jump on a bed. Like he can function perfectly fine. But he's had ear infections his whole life.
Oh.
Like just nonstop, and it smells so bad. It just
Ugh.
smells like rotten. It doesn't matter what we do,
Yeah.
and he lives. Like he's not even suffering. He's just there. But we're
Just
like
living life.
considering putting him down.
Oh.
Why would you want to put down a dog
Yeah.
when they didn't do anything?
I don't really.
Yeah.
See, that's where I'm at. Like, I don't want to put him down because, like, first off, I love that dog. He is a good dog.
Why don't
So,
you?
just let
And
it finish
it's just like,
talking.
those ear infections, I mean, that can't be good. Like his whole life, like 12 years of infections his whole life.
Yeah. Well, what have you done?
But we've taken him to the vet. We've got him put under, like, so they can shove medicine in there. They've cleaned his ears out. We've given him medicine. The only one that I saw that was the most effective was putting apple cider vinegar mixed with coconut oil in there.
Yeah.
But even then, that's like, you have to do that every single day.
Right.
And I don't think I'm that good to do that every single day.
Right. There's gotta be a better I'm already sitting here Googling about dog ear infections. What you should do is either you or Brittany join there's a group on Facebook that's called something like Vet Emergency or Vet Corner, something like that. And this is a group where they verify the veterinarians in there, and only vets can answer questions, so you're getting actual advice. I would go in there and let them know what you've done and ask them what can be done, and see if there's anything that else that you could try.
Well, we've taken him to multiple vets.
Yeah.
So, and it's like at this point, I don't know, we just don't even try anymore because, again, he lives and he functions perfectly fine. He hasn't even lost his hearing or his eyesight. His teeth are not rotting. It's just the ear infection, and it smells so bad.
He doesn't act like he's in pain. Are they sure it's an ear infection?
Yeah, they're sure it's an ear infection. I mean, you can smell it, you can see it. Like, you can tell, I mean, I wouldn't say he's not in pain at all. Like, you can tell, like, if you rub his ear or grab it wrong, it hurts. And it just stinks. It smells like yeast.
because mites cause that kind of thing. We've had cats with mites. In fact, one of our elderly cats, she had mites in her ears, and nothing we did would make it stop. It was horrible.
Oh, you mean like dynamite?
And
Oh, you mean like dynamite?
Hey, there's
no.
No,
a Steve.
Yeah, he was like from like originally.
Oh, hey Steve. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing?
I've never met Steve.
Yeah, he was on like one of the first or second night.
Wait, hold on, wait. I'm Steve.
No, you are loud, is what you are. Hang on a minute.
I am loud.
Did you see what Nellie said? She said apparently her friend washes her cat once a year.
That's insane, bro.
That's
Yeah.
nasty.
Y'all don't know a whole lot of about cats, do ya?
I mean, I know that I don't like them, and that's good enough for me.
So I know the husky, we can't bathe him. Like we have to bathe him every 6 months or something. He doesn't really stink though,
Yeah.
but that's because of his the undercoat. Like it cleans itself.
Yeah.
But and Ellie Mae, I don't know. Again, she just rarely stinks. Like unless they've been outside for hours and hours and they stink.
Yeah.
Zero for the most part. It's like Jet is the one with the ear infections. And
Yeah.
she's the reason. Sometimes you'll just get like a off smell in the house, and
Yeah, I know the
Sucks, like,
smell
I
of
don't know.
infection, and it's awful. I understand that's really gross. I'm a super smeller, so I smell things before people do. I mean, sometimes they never smell it. Like I kept smelling something, and I was saying it smells disgusting, and I would say it seems like it's by the water heater, but then I would smell it in the bathroom, and I hunted everywhere, nothing, and nobody else could smell it. And I went like this for 3 weeks where I didn't want to be in the house because it was that bad for me, and nobody else could figure it out. Nobody else noticed it. I think I even had my cousin come in the house. My brother was in the house. Nobody could tell. And then I said, I don't know, I had them go under the house. And we had one of the sewer pipes under our house had been sitting there leaking. And so I was like just smelling that for weeks. And so they got under there and were able to clean it out and repair it. But oh my gosh, that was awful. So I'm really sensitive to smells of all sorts. And infection smell is one of the worst. Have you ever had a sinus infection?
no, I have not.
Yes, I have. This sucks, bro. It's terrible.
It always smelled to me. I used to get them when I was a kid, like a lot, and to me it smelled like your hands after you cut onions. The smell you can't get off your hands sometimes. It smelled like that, only directly in my nose, and it was horrible. I hated that. Thankfully,
With sinus infections, because what happens a lot of times is my nose, because, alright, backstory lore, my brother's an idiot, and he broke my nose one day and gashed the side of it open, so half of my nose doesn't really work.
oh wow.
Right? So whenever I get a sinus, like already off the jump, my nose doesn't, like half of it doesn't work regularly. So when I get a sinus infection, that junk is terrible. But when I get one, my nose like cracks on the inside and then bleeds.
This is what I would do.
And so when I get a sinus infection, I smell blood.
Yeah.
It's God, dude, it's so horrible because I hate the smell. I hate the smell of blood. Like that iron smell.
Yes.
I can look at it. I've seen all kinds of horrendous
Mm-hmm.
wounds on people. I watched them give my wife a C-section.
Yeah.
I've seen some pretty crazy things, but I hate the smell of blood. Like, it makes me feel sick
Yep.
to smell blood.
Yeah.
It's gross. So I feel you on the sinus infection pain. It's horrible.
Yeah, I used to, my job was a patient care technician. I stabbed people for a living in a dialysis center. So I dealt with blood a lot, and even through like my mask and everything, I could smell it. And sometimes, like, they would have really, really strong smelling blood. It smelled like you had a bunch of pennies stuck in your nostrils because, like, the iron content of their blood or whatever. Ugh. Yeah, I don't miss that part at all. And being a super smeller, like, I would leave the whole building and it would take a while because, like, it feels like smells stick in my nose. So even after I get fresh air and stuff, or I'll have these memories of the smell for like weeks, even though it's not there. Oh, it's awful.
Oh, I hate this kind of pizza. It's called kiwi pizza. It
Oh.
tastes like normal cheese pizza, and I taste it. And
What? You haven't tasted kiwi pizza?
one time it looks like an innocent cheese pizza, and I take a bite of it, and it tastes absolutely disgusting.
That wasn't a kiwi pizza.
Well, it was a certain pizza.
It was a cauliflower pizza.
cauliflower pizza,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
yeah, the taste would appear
Me too.
sometimes.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, the taste would just appear sometimes, and I'm like,
And I like cauliflower.
Anything that that's
Well,
supposed
I
to be
like-
unhealthy that they make healthy versions of, I automatically just reject because I'm like, this is I know it's going to be trash. I know
Yeah.
it.
It's like they California'd it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like the people like my wife and other people like, just try it. I'm just like, no, dude, you're like retarded. No, I'm not going to try it because I already know it's going to be nasty.
Angel.
Well, that's like, I have celiac disease, so for 7 years we were completely gluten-free.
Oh, gluten-free. Yeah.
And,
I can
yeah, well, we went back to gluten about a year ago, year and a half. I really shouldn't, but
it started on
whatever.
Halloween,
And,
2020.
no, it wasn't Halloween, was it?
Yeah, it was. It
I
started
thought,
on
no, I
Halloween.
thought
We
it
were
was around Thanksgiving.
trying gluten to see if it had an effect, and it didn't.
That's
So-
not true.
No, well,
Stop.
We were trying gluten because we were all gluten-free, and I needed to do what they call a gluten test or whatever. So your kids, they have to eat gluten for a few days and then go have a test done. But I could immediately see the change. Like, Avery used to get these horrible headaches that he would end up vomiting and stuff. That was one of the reasons I did a whole elimination diet. And we ate like just 3 or 4 little things basically for a month, and kept a food journal when we started adding things back in. So, and then we were 7 years without gluten. So when they started having it back, I noticed changes. Avery started getting those headaches again, and he still has them, and he has they're horrible headaches, but he still doesn't want to go back to gluten-free. And
I mean, who would?
yeah.
well,
it's good.
honestly,
I'll deal with the head.
Like
honestly, I can't afford it. If it was just me, I would just eat like meat and potatoes. But the worst thing people can do, especially when they first go gluten-free, is look for all these substitutes. Like, find gluten-free this, gluten-free that. Like, let it get out of your system for a while, because you're too close to it. You're just expecting it to taste like what you had before, you know, and it's not going to.
And what I love about gluten is because we're able to have donuts. Donuts was the best part about going
Yeah,
gluten free.
they had never had like donut shop donuts.
And I love donuts.
Yeah, Stephen and Shiloh, let's see, it was 7, so it was 8 years ago. So Shiloh never had gluten until a year ago.
I've become a
And none of you guys
menace.
are redheaded, right?
No, I'm not.
No, we're not redheads.
Oh, because they usually have all the allergies.
Oh, well, it's not a gluten allergy. Celiac disease is an intolerance. It's an autoimmune disease. I don't have like a sensitivity to it. That was one of the colonoscopies where I woke up, you know. it damages the, I think it's called cilia or whatever. It's like these things that look like hair inside of your gut, in your intestines. Yeah.
I wanted to tell a story. So whenever I had gluten,
Oh, yeah.
this was on the best day of the year,
I was trying to say something.
Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to say something.
Okay, well, let him finish.
I
real
was
quick
4
and then you
years
can-
old. Shiloh was like, how old
What
was
for?
I was 4 years old when this happened, you said?
Well, I don't know what you're referring to know.
It's when I had dye.
Oh,
Okay, so
well,
when I have
no.
gluten free,
Okay, good.
whenever I have gluten free, I'm acting all mean and I'm like, I don't know why I'm acting like this, but mommy told me that when I have dye, I become a menace.
Well,
With the
he
society.
grew out of that, praise God.
Yeah, I grew
but,
out of it.
When he would have gluten, like, he would know he was being mean and he would feel bad about it. Even as like a toddler, he'd say, I don't know why I'm being mean, Mommy, I don't know how to stop. But then when he had dye,
I knew
he
it.
knew he was mean and he didn't care. I mean, he was downright, like, nearly evil the way he acted. I mean,
And mommy told me that
it was horrible.
And mommy told me she pinned me
The
down.
red dye
originally.
40. The
Yeah.
yellow dye, that stuff.
Yeah, red dye 40 and even titanium dioxide, all sorts of different things, but especially,
Matthew gets like that. He doesn't get mean, but it's just like it's like he gets like out of control.
yeah.
It's just weird that can do that to someone.
Yeah, I think so many, well, they're banning them, right?
I
Yeah,
hope
they're
so.
banning certain
Um,
things.
Dude, I told my mom to get me one last box of Rocket popsicles from the store because they're still around where they live,
Yeah.
so I can come to them. Because, bro, dude, I don't understand why this country has to take everything great away from us, bro.
Well, I don't know, I don't know if people are going to be like trading, and they're not banning all of them. I think they're banning the yellow, but they aren't banning the red, and that's the worst of them. Like,
Yes, it is.
Dude, I'm trying to hit the black market for snacks, bro. I'm gonna legally get the food, bro.
You can start selling a kidney.
well, imagine craving everything for 7 years, craving all of it while you can't have gluten, and then coming back to gluten to find out like 5 of your favorite things have just ceased to exist. That was horrible. It was so disappointing.
Guys, I wanted to say something.
Okay, hang on. Let me respond to the people in the chat, and then I certainly will. Steve said, he said, "Oh, pray for us." Thank you. We're starting to get better. Worst thing is,
Speaking of smells, dude,
Yeah.
another worst thing for me. My brother, again, it always goes back to him, dude. My brother, for a time, shared a room with me, and I was in the room first, and people didn't put it together until later. But for some reason, my room started smelling really, really bad all of a sudden. Like, I'm talking like horrendous, make you like gag when you walk in.
yeah,
And my grandma couldn't figure out why, and it was to the point where she was getting mad at me, like angry at me,
oh
thinking that I was
jeez,
doing something. Like she would like go in there with me and clean my entire room top to bottom. Me and her would
yeah,
organize everything, and it would be nice and neat and all that kind of stuff, and it would be that way. But the room would still smell that same smell after a while. She tried leaving the window open, spraying stuff in there. Like, she was getting angry at me, bro. Like, saying, like, I'm doing something.
yeah,
And I'm not doing anything, bro. And this went on for, like, almost a year. To find out, eventually, she went in there to clean my room again, me and her. She was like, we're going to get to the bottom of this. And if I find out you're lying to me about something, like, you're done, bro.
yeah,
And I slept on the top bunk. My brother slept on the bottom bunk. And she finally went to pull my bed away from the wall and just clean back there because she'd never done it before.
Yeah.
My brother had been, instead of going to the bathroom at
Oh,
night,
no.
he would dig stuff out of his rear end and then throw it between the wall and the bed.
What?
And I was so serious, dude. I felt so disgusted but vindicated at the same time.
Oh,
Because I
my
was like,
gosh.
I told you, bro. I was like, I told you that was not me, bro. I told you. I don't know what that smell was. I was like so happy and angry at the same time.
Wow.
Like, that's not even good for your health. You can just smell it. It's just laying there.
Exactly, dude. I was so pressed.
And,
Wow.
They were just. He just left logs, just like around
Not full logs, like pieces.
Like,
And he had been doing it for months. That's why the smell was always so bad, because he was doing this for months. Just little pieces, just throwing them
Doing what?
in behind the bed.
instead of getting out of bed to take a dump in the middle of the night, he was pulling, like, pieces of crap out of his butthole and, like, putting them between the bed walls.
Yeah, like he would go to the bathroom and then he wouldn't wipe the greatest, so then he would take the pieces and just throw them in between the
Yeah,
bed.
you don't.
That's
So
do
that's how
foul.
the smell would go away when she would clean and pull out cash and open the window and stuff, because it's like, okay, well, the smell's gone for the time being, because all that stuff, all the fresh air and the chemical cleaning spray is covering it up. But then after like a couple days, it would just go back to smelling bad again. And dude, you have to think, dude, the Georgia heat
Yes.
in a 2-story house hitting that room,
And the
bro,
humidity.
like
And the
July and
humidity.
August, bro, and like Georgia chronically, even in the winter, stays at like 90 to 100% humidity. Even in the winter, bro, that room was funk.
That is-
It was smelling rank, bro.
That is so How old were you guys?
I was a teenager, and I think he was a preteen.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Dude.
Yeah, my grandmother lost. She felt so bad. Like she was apologizing to me so much because she got to the point where me and her were getting into arguments.
Why would she think it was you when you're work?
Because I was swearing to her, like, I'm not doing anything. I promise you.
Well-
And she was still like, I don't believe you. Why does your room smell this way? And she felt so bad.
Well, she should. If your room never smelled that way, until he moved in there, why would she think it was you? That's ridiculous.
Because she was just convinced, I guess.
So, Josh. Oh, go ahead.
And that's it. Like, she was just convinced, dude. And so she was so angry at my brother. And
I bet.
I felt so vindicated, bro. I was like,
Good.
So
That's
Josh
wild.
never did anything like that, but Josh, he used to, like, cause there was carpets in the boys' bedrooms up until like a month ago. His room was done, like a couple weeks ago. Anthony's were done a few weeks before that. And Josh's room, it always smelled really bad. Like, it always stunk. And he would throw his wet towels or his wet clothes or sweaty clothes in this one corner.
Oh my
All the
gosh.
time, and it was just so bad. So when I finally started on the room, pull up the carpet, pull up the baseboards, there was black mold in that corner. And, like, it was just all humid. Yeah, dude, so I just sprayed it all down with vinegar, sprayed it for days.
Yeah.
And then obviously, then later,
Or not full.
Oh my
it all went
goodness.
away. The stench left the room.
Yeah.
And that was pretty bad. And, like, that, I mean, I guess it's nothing like probably whatever,
Yeah, I think you should scream at him.
that's really bad.
Craziness.
I will add some context as to why I just kind of thought about it for a second. Why she didn't think it was me, or why she thought it was me and not him. So my brother does have some special
Or
needs.
not full.
He's not like can't do anything for himself kind of thing, but because he knows right from wrong to a sense. Like,
Yeah.
What you did, what they taught him. But he was born deaf. Or
Yeah.
He was born and then developed ear infections and then became deaf. And he had a little bit of a speech impediment. And the doctor said they can't really tell what it is. But from what I've seen and from what I've studied, to me it looks like he has signs of having a little bit of autism.
Yeah, it sounds like a sort of something. He's definitely on the spectrum somewhere.
Yeah,
don't
No,
think
but
no,
reading
like,
the chat.
like he knew that was wrong. He was like, yeah, I was just too lazy to go to the bathroom.
That's
And I was
crazy.
like, dude, I was like, he's not like that anymore. Like he's completely changed. We're both adults at this point. But dude, like I'm telling you,
Imagine he still
oh my
does it
God,
like,
bro, I was
oh
like,
yeah, I'm just a bit too
oh,
lazy.
dude, it was like, you know when you're watching a movie, like a really good movie, and a plot happens that you never saw coming?
Yeah.
Like you could feel like something wasn't right. That's how I felt. I felt like I was watching the most like insane movie.
Seriously.
But I was getting so mad, and then finally the twist happened, and I was like, oh my God, it
Wow.
was crazy. It was crazy.
Who,
So that's a little bit of lore.
like, that's insanity. He would never live that down. Okay, let's
I
see.
don't hold it for it's like one of the most embarrassing
do
things
that.
he's ever done
Yeah.
in his life. He does not want people to bring that up, so I don't ever bring it up in front of him or to him or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because it embarrasses him that he did that. But it's just like, bro, like,
Yeah.
golly, man.
And in the chat, I guess when you started talking about what your buddy did, Nelly was like, "What in the good name of the Lord?"
Yeah.
That's funny. But then she goes, just goes, a few years back, I was a teacher aide, and I was asked to remove the posters off my teacher's walls. Since she was retiring, she apparently found mold behind one of the posters after school ended.
Oh
And
no.
that was Nelly. Yeah, I'm like, and she said I didn't get time to remove that poster and a few others. That's
Yeah. That's
Is man
gross.
back to just
Okay, before we get on to any other topics, Steve was asking me to pray. He said, would you guys please
Oh.
pray for this? Two women, they are going through some tough times right now. Yeah, we can definitely pray for them. Do you have their names, or do you want to talk about it, or do you want me to pray out loud here on the live, or just lift them up later, or to myself?
Like, even just a first name is okay. We don't have
Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of easier to pray. Like, God knows who they are, obviously, but it's easier to pray when I have a name or something to refer to them by.
personal opinion as well. I feel like it's also better when you can directly call out that person.
Yeah.
Because like you said, it's also easier because you know at that point who you're praying towards.
Right.
You don't have to know what, why. You just know who it is.
Definitely. And it also reminds me, praying their name reminds me later to then follow up and pray again.
Yeah, because it adds personal connection to it.
Right, yeah.
While we're waiting on him to see if he can give names, I'm not gonna lie, as like a minister in training, if you want to put it that way, dude, I'll be like, when people come up to that altar to get prayed for, dude, at church, but they just start praying, they don't tell you why they're there, and as a minister, when you go to like pray for them, dude, and you don't know, you just kind of like, it's so awkward.
Yeah, I imagine.
Before I just put my hands like on their head or their shoulder or something, and I just start being like, God, whatever this person's up to for,
Yeah.
Now. Oh,
Ben.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
here, bro.
Hold on, Angel is trying to say something. Go ahead.
Oh, I cut off Andy.
Oh,
It's awkward because you don't know what to pray for.
yeah. Yeah, that would be a little awkward.
Well, and then and now putting in the perspective of the person going up for prayer. Like one time I went up for prayer, and I think I shared this story on a different topic, but it's weird when you go up for prayer, you tell them the one thing you want to pray for, and they start praying for something else.
Oh.
And it's like, I get sometimes the Spirit can lead you to do that, but that's what the guy did. Like I was having knee issues, and he told me, or he started praying for my knees, and then he told me, I want to lift up your legs. And they go, do you see one is longer than the other? And I'm like, no, I don't see that. And that's not my issue. My issue is, my kneecap, it keeps on dislocating. It keeps, like, the tendons are messed up. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So then we started praying for my legs
After
to
my
be the same
topic,
length.
I'm gonna
Come on,
start
look at
cooking
that now.
food.
That is.
No, now they're the same length.
Oh wow! I'd have walked out. I'd have walked right up out of there.
Yeah, I was just like,
Bro's got the spirit of Benny Hinn in him. No thanks. Next thing you know, you're gonna be knocked over by a Hadouken! Hadouken! And you're just gonna fly backwards.
Like,
I was gonna
response to that
say
video you
something.
sent?
Huh?
Did you see Brittany's response to the video you sent?
I did, but I was out shopping and my phone was dying, so I didn't get a chance to read the whole thing or respond, but... Huh? Oh, Shiloh has been waiting to say something, and then we will pray for Sarah and Brooke. So what were you going to say, Shiloh?
You know, we were talking about like this.
Oh, come closer so they can hear you.
Okay, so I like when I like when the smell of pizza, like when I eat pizza, it like smells there, stays there, and like I smell pizza and I'm like,
Oh, after you eat, like their pizza got on your nose or on your lip or something, and you're smelling it.
yeah,
You like
And-
that or you don't?
I do.
You do like that?
yeah, because
And
you're
then
on pizza all the time, but
and
then
then-
know where it is.
And stuff.
Besides.
And then I'm like, is there pizza somewhere?
Does he like the pizza farts?
Oh!
No. Andy.
We brought home Costco pizza, but it's weird. The crust was totally different. Like, the pizza was really chewy and the crust was thin. It was nothing like the usual Costco pizza. It was really weird.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Costco pizza is great.
I know. Yeah, we hadn't had it in a long time. I don't think they changed it. They usually don't change anything about their food court.
I'm saying he
I
wants
wonder if it's just the dough batter they had was just different.
Well, I figure either they didn't have good, like their yeast had died, or they didn't let it bloom or proof,
I wanted
But I don't know.
to say something.
Okay, what were you
Steven
going to
ever
say?
respond with names?
Okay.
Yeah, he did. Steven's going to say something real quick, and then we'll get on to the prayer.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what I said real quick. My
You don't
best,
remember?
Well, I have one more thing I want to say. I want to have children, but apparently there's this thing where if you get kicked in the nuts.
Oh, Lord. Is this...
Like you get punched or get kicked in the nuts, you're not able to have kids for some
Okay.
reason.
That's pretty rare. Yes, you can be hit or kicked in your private parts a certain way and have it affect your fertility in the future, but I don't think it's all that common.
Okay,
Well, I'll
so
say
okay,
over the years of playing all the sports, like with a bunch of other boys and falling off, like getting tackled, getting hit with a soccer ball, getting hit with a football.
Yeah.
I hate those videos.
I still had a kid,
Yeah.
okay,
so
but wait, yeah, you have a kid, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like, wait, you have a kid? And then I realized, oh, yeah, you do have a kid.
Yeah, so he took a lot of shots to the gonads and still had a child, so it's
Yeah, it's weird.
either way you shouldn't be doing it.
But yeah,
It's a breach of bro code from a dude. Like, if you're a dude and you kick some other dude in the ding dang, and when you didn't have to, like if you had to get away, that's one thing, but if you just did it, I don't know, I guess some guys like to sit there and punch each other in the ding dang here and there for fun, which is weird to me.
men just fight for some reason.
Sometimes you just gotta get checked.
Okay, but
Make sure you're wearing a cup.
okay. Here's what was happening. I was playing with my friends. Normal day. And we were on the sidewalk, and my friend was having a fist, and I thought that he was gonna pretend punch me, but then he literally punches me in the ding dong, and I'm like,
Yeah.
And then
Well,
you're like, why did you do
he's
that?
lucky I wasn't there because I would have drop kicked him to Timbuktu.
yeah. But I was crying and stuff,
Your
and
friend. You keep referring to these little heathens as your friends, and that's not what they are. They're a bunch of
but then later he says
Who
he's trying to
cares?
punch me somewhere else, and that would have been worse. That still would have been bad.
yeah.
What if he like punched you in the like? Would that hurt?
All right.
But yeah.
So you said the names were Brooke and who?
Yeah, Sarah and Brooke. Did you want to lead?
Whoever can lead, it doesn't matter to me. If you want me to, I can.
Well, I don't know. Angel might be chomping at the bit. What about you, Angel? You want to?
We can live.
Okay, we'll let Andy lead tonight.
Hello.
Quiet. We're gonna pray.
Lord Jesus, we thank you for this day, God. Thank you for just keeping us safe through the day, Lord God. And, those of us that were able to go to church, thank you for letting us be able to, Lord God. But, Lord, we come before you for Brooke. I'm sorry, what was the other name?
Brooke and Sarah.
Brooke and Sarah, God. We don't know the need of the situation, Lord, but you do. And we ask that you please touch them, give them peace in the situation, Lord. If it's healing, then touch their bodies, Lord Jesus, because you are a great physician. And there's nobody like you, Lord God. You can do anything and everything, Lord Jesus. And give them peace in their situation right now, God, whatever it may be.
Yes,
And keep them
Father.
through it, Lord, and let them feel your presence in the situation as well, God. In Jesus' name, amen.
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 Amen. Oh, I remember the topic I was actually trying to say now. But I didn't want to
I think that's
interrupt
what
Andy.
we all
Or Angel.
pray at the same time.
Yeah.
Like the cool. I think the second time that when we've all prayed together,
Yeah.
just get that feeling that
Yes. Like the night we
Spirit
prayed over
is
the night we prayed over Anna. That was
yes,
very powerful.
I felt the same way just now too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because usually, if somebody else is praying, I'll just, talk in my head, but this time, like, my mouth opened, I just started, like, standing in agreement and, vocally, and usually I would just be quiet, so. Yeah, I know that God brought us all together for a reason, that's for sure.
But I wanted to. Okay, here's the topic I was trying to say.
Okay. Well, make it quick, because you're supposed to be cooking
Yeah.
Angel some steak.
Yeah, Kenny has to get stuff ready.
I'm starving. It's past my lunchtime.
Just send us your address and we can send it to you. No, actually.
You need to get stuff ready, Steven.
What?
I can
I'm talking.
I can.
Shiloh, I'm trying to get the topic.
Okay. Let him finish his topic, and then we're gonna play some like Bible trivia or something, and you guys can go play because you're dominating the conversation. So
Okay.
finish your story.
So it was a video of this girl crying, and she's like, and this person's like, she needs Jesus, and he walked
Oh,
over
they
to him,
watched it too. That's what we
and
were talking
he's like,
about.
God is real, so I'm just gonna walk over here.
That's not what he said, and they watched the video too, so that's
yeah.
okay. You go and start getting ready to cook dinner.
You could tell him what.
Mama.
He knows what happened, honey, because I sent the video to them as well. We were just talking about that a minute ago.
I made Bo Simpson.
Okay, so Steven?
You're goofy.
Yeah, we should start by...
Oh, so what were the sermons on at your guys' church today?
Obviously I was sleeping, and Brittany did not go today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Heathen, sinner, can't believe. I'm kidding. Yeah.
I would honestly just throw them away.
I wanna.
Ears to hear, to judge.
Yeah. You know me. I'm the God's appointed judge to scold people for not going to church while I don't go to church. You know, hypocrite and all. No, I had high hopes for going this week too, and then what was it, 2 or 3 days ago, my throat flared up, and
Satan's trying to make us look like heathens.
no,
What is this?
and then I have been like I usually have body wash, I have, you know, everything I need, and I haven't for a good while now. So I've been using just the cheap dandruff shampoo to wash my body, hair, everything, and I haven't had Q-tips, so I've been using like toilet paper to clean my ears out, and you know, so anyway, my the boy's dad offered to take me to town and buy some stuff that we've been needing, praise God. So I didn't intend to be out of the house today, but it was definitely necessary, you know. You can probably hear it in my voice, you know, that it's weird because it's just the right side of this one spot in my throat, and it's like, I don't feel like sandpaper and kind of sticks together, but it's like that exact spot is directly connected to my ear, my right ear, so it's been causing a lot of pain. But I can't complain, honestly, with how the kids were throwing up and everything. I did have nausea, you know, and I had the runs for a couple days, but I haven't had it as bad as them. Do you know, if you don't interrupt and you let people finish what they're saying, usually they'll finish quicker and then you can get a chance to talk. Okay, go ahead.
Angel, how do you want your steak?
It's chunks. He wants steak bites. Give it here. Do you like it like medium? How do you like it? Oh, it's beef eye
like
round
medium.
steak. Yeah, he likes medium, so he wants a fair amount of pink in there. Is it an Asian style that you want it?
I can't make eight.
Or is it
No,
like lemon pepper? What are we looking at?
I can't make
I always just I'll put garlic powder, onion powder, and then I put a little bit of steak seasoning on it, and then I'll put a little bit of olive oil
Okay.
on the steak. You know, but not a lot of steak seasoning.
Okay, so it'd be like, we'll actually be doing some pepper, some garlic, fresh garlic, not fresh, it's minced garlic in a jar, and some onion powder, and I don't think we have steak seasoning, but we probably have the stuff that goes in steak seasoning. We do have
Do you not care if
You have
it's just
lemon
like a whole
juice?
steak?
yeah, I have lemon juice and I have fresh lemons, but those are for fish and chips. But
You can, 'cause sometimes what I'll do, I'll just put garlic powder, onion powder, salt, and then as it's cooking, I'll put lemon juice over it.
okay, yeah, then I'll probably
Not a lot, just a small amount.
I'll probably have him use some lemon pepper then too. We also have a bunch of different sauces, but we'll try to keep it how you're doing and keep it simple for Steven. I like them to learn the basics and then learn how to season with your heart and all that, you know.
Steven,
Okay, so you ditched your mom yesterday? What do you mean, Nellie? You ditched her, but you still ended up doing a Bible study. I'm guessing she didn't go to church, but she did a Bible study on her app.
God,
Okay, got clean hands.
Yeah,
okay.
you can talk.
Wait. We were talking about seasoning. Like,
Yeah.
Steven already. Now Steven Steven already learned how to season burgers.
Yeah.
My burger was good. And I was
Yeah,
also
Steven the last couple days has been frying burgers.
I was also gonna say something else.
Whoop. You okay?
Yeah. Andy and I accidentally just said Andy. What is
It's okay. Andy's here too. It's Andy and Angel on the call.
Andy.
You dropped a cereal.
Andy. I was gonna say something.
Okay, you're interrupting again, Steven. Let Shiloh finish. Go ahead.
Okay, so that reminds me of that one time that I was sick, where I had a stomach ache. I've had this happen before, but then when Mommy tried to feed me some pie, I just
What? they can't see you to see that you opened your mouth big. Explain what you were just saying.
I puked.
Yeah, you puked, huh? Oh, I know what you're talking about. This was last week. He kept having a really bad headache because that was part of this whole sickness we've been having. So he needed to eat something so he could have some ibuprofen because I didn't have any Tylenol at the time. So I asked if he could just take, I was trying to give him something that would be appealing. So I offered him a little bite of, it was like the corner breading of one of those little hand pies, you know.
I said I didn't feel like it.
And he was like, I don't feel like it. And I was like, I know, honey, but you have to have something in your belly to take the ibuprofen, because otherwise it'll make your stomach hurt really bad. And he was like, okay. And he started taking the bite, and it's like the minute he breathed in the taste of the smell or whatever, he just puked all over it, all over the pie in my hand, and poor baby. Yeah, that was no fun, huh?
Well, I did, but then I ended up having an appetite.
Yeah, then you got a little appetite. Yeah, it was mostly stomach acid.
Throwing up because I will throw up from a stomach bug, but I'll throw up 3 times because of the one. Because I'll throw up and then I'll taste it and then throw up again.
Yeah.
And I'll smell it and then throw up again. And then it'll just be constant.
Yeah.
Like when someone with normal situation with stomach bug maybe throws up like 3 times or something in a row, I'll be like 9 or 10 times deep.
Yeah.
Like puking my guts out because of the smell.
Yeah.
I sometimes have that happen if it's like I vomit and then I accidentally swallow a little bit of it. Oh, when we were on the trip,
Nothing.
when we were on
You
this,
can put a Band-Aid on if you want.
when me, Mommy, Steven, Kenny, all of my brothers were like going to this big hotel, I was like sick. So like I vomited one time and then I vomited again when we got to a cool point.
Was that when we went to,
I did. Hold up.
yeah, we went to, what was that town? I can't remember what the place was called. Kenny, what was that town we went to when we went to that pumpkin patch that was a disappointment?
I remember it was kind of old-timey.
Yeah, it was past Bellingham. It was like, dang on. It's just, I don't know. It's escaping me.
It was was that one place.
Yeah, it was that one place.
That one place.
No more weekend was necessary.
I'll be the one cooking.
Trying to remember what.
You'll be the one cooking.
Yeah.
You're also gonna prepare.
Yeah, I think it was by. Oh, I can't place it.
Mama.
You don't need onions yet.
We do need the
You need
onions.
to
I
start.
know what
So you guys want to play some trivia? Yeah, baby.
I know what these things are now. They're unicorns.
Yes, they are
I'll play.
unicorns.
That
Okay.
I will
ain't
play.
Okay, I will.
This is basically a burger.
Pull up.
You don't cook a steak like a burger at all.
Oh no, that means
Steaks are a lot more complicated.
What's Avery doing?
we still have to flip it over, right?
Doesn't know what it is though.
Okay, let me see.
Still have to flip it over, right?
So funny. I'll be looking for like difficult Bible trivia questions, and they will ask the simplest things. I'm like, what in the world?
Wait, this looks like you open it.
Okay, so on this one, they have
Also be tracked.
they have 20 easy levels,
So that's what
20 medium levels,
appropriate meat.
20 hard levels, and 20 expert levels. Do we want to embarrass ourselves or no?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going with level 80. That's the highest.
Embarrass me too.
I'm sure there will be no difficulty in that with this.
Yeah, I've always embarrassed
Okay. These are true and false ones. Okay. Enoch's father was Jared.
I'm gonna cut this.
Is this a true or false, you said?
Yeah, true or false?
I'm gonna be real, I don't know that, so I'm just gonna say true.
Alright, since I don't know that either, I will say the opposite false.
Okay. Nelly, true or false? Because we can only pick one.
That was not good either. We're gonna want this one.
Is there anybody else in here?
It's kind of a stop one.
Looks like maybe we have another
I'm
person.
gonna demonstrate it with one of
I picked true.
Hand to wash.
You picked true,
Yeah.
and Nelly picked false.
Okay, you're gonna need to wash
Alright,
it out.
so
Be careful.
Kenny,
Yeah.
true or false? Enoch's father was Jared.
False.
Okay, so we're going with false.
I
Oop,
said false.
Careful.
I said true.
We won't know the answers until the end, I guess. I didn't know that's what kind of quiz this was.
Now,
Or whatever.
size of the
Jacob sold his household's foreign gods for 300 shekels of silver. True or false?
We want
The
it
size of it is pink.
we
True.
want it to be about each of the cubes.
I'm going false on that, but I'm going to Google it.
Start.
Yeah.
Good. True. I'm going true.
Alright, I'm sorry. One more time, what was the question?
Jacob sold his household's foreign gods. Hang on. For 300 shekels of silver. And Nelly is going with false.
Wait.
Do we have
I'm gonna go with false.
Oh.
Apparently I have one more injury.
Yeah.
I have one more
Okay,
injury.
so we're putting false.
Wait,
what?
I have one more injury that has
From where?
from the scrapes and bruises.
On your foot?
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is.
Do you have a sharpening iron?
Oh, it's not blood.
It's just some piece of dirt on your foot. Go wash your feet, stank. Okay, true or false? Deborah was buried in the cave of Machpelah. Or Machpelah. Pila, whatever it is.
That knife could be any sharper.
True.
We'll just cut all the cuts. Leave that outside.
And then we'll cut them into even smaller cubes right away. So now I think I can.
Okay, what are you going with on that one, Nelly? Where was Deborah buried? Okay, she's going with true as well. What about you, Angel?
I said true.
Oh, okay, then Andy. Did you all say true?
Sure.
Okay. Miriam was shut out of the camp for 40 days. True or false?
What is it?
Miriam? No.
Miriam.
What?
Isn't that Moses'
2
sister?
weeks, yeah.
Yeah. How long?
2 weeks.
Steven said it was 2 weeks.
I think so, maybe,
I
yeah.
said it was 1 week.
Shiloh said 1 week.
Is
Kenny?
No.
No clue. Avery!
I think Kenny means
He's asleep, I think.
Why would he be asleep? He slept all day.
I don't know.
Asleep or in his bed with his phone? Shiloh, go see.
steak.
Yeah, I'm going to.
No, Steven, you just stay in there and get your stuff ready. Like,
Ooh, yeah, we
there's
did
the peppers.
peppers.
Also, you need to shut. Kenneth, do you need some cough medicine?
Yes.
Please don't cough on the food.
Mama, I'm your stupid
And then-
secret ninja.
Okay, well, be a ninja and go in there and see if he's awake. Steven, why don't you... Oh, mercy. It's okay. I just... Every time I try to talk, you cough. That's why you need to be on top of taking your meds. Have you had Sudafed today? Okay, so take a Sudafed, and you can either take the guaifenesin by itself, or you can take...
I'm gonna be
You can't take the Tussin, though, because it has that phenylephrine in it, which is like the wannabe version of... Yeah?
I don't
So you have to do this real quick.
know what he's saying, but it sounds like he's saying
This
for.
way?
He's saying what?
I don't know what he's
All
saying.
together.
He doesn't... He's not making sense?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on him. We'll be right back.
That.
Entertain them, Shiloh.
It's okay.
Avery?
No,
I don't know
Pay attention.
It's true or false thing. Was Miriam locked out of the village or whatever for 40 days? Miriam was meant to be stoned? But they locked her out instead? No, yeah, that was not Miriam. Yeah. It's not a village. What's the question? You guys, what did I say the question was? What was she locked out of?
Was she locked out of... no.
she was locked out because she.
Miriam was shut out of the camp for 40 days.
Camp, out of the camp
Yeah,
for 40
because
days.
they sinned against God.
True or false?
And then she was talking back against
Turn it
theirs.
off. Turn it off!
Then turn it off! Shut up!
Steven, can you quit yelling and go over there? I'm dealing with it.
So now, Stan, I've got these little cubes that are cut out.
He was desperately trying to turn it off. Okay, so true or false, Avery? False? Why are you already in bed? You slept like most of the day. I mean, I don't mind if you sleep, but like what's going on? Are you sick? Yeah, you just unplugged the Wi-Fi and everything, so.
Sorry,
Just do what you're gonna do. Are you feeling okay? Do you need medicine? Close
Angel.
the door. You got sunburned on your wall?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bro, we need to link up on Battlefront 2 sometime soon.
Do. I started playing online tonight.
you're.
I don't even know. I've never played it online.
Hi.
Kenny, what are you doing?
I'm tenderizing the meat.
Okay, that's not tenderizing, it's pulverizing it.
Sorry.
Bro,
This
chill.
is so good, bro.
Yeah, it is. So I played it on the Xbox Series S, right, like a couple years ago. And it was pretty good, but man, like the PlayStation 5 graphics, dude, that's insane.
Hi.
It would have been better if you would have played it on the Series X instead of the S, because the X is almost it's got the disk drive, bro. It's almost like a PC.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I figured that's what it was, right? Because I just, like I said, it was just a cheap one. But, dude, like, that's insane how good it looks. And Josh has been playing Spider-Man, like the Miles Morales ones. And I'm like, dude, it looks real.
Yeah.
Do you have a mallet
Yeah, I used
or whatever it's called?
Bro, I made I haven't even tasted it yet,
press firmly.
but I made a chicken arm
knife sharpener.
tenderloins earlier.
Very sharp.
Yeah.
Take some
For
medicine.
like me and my wife's
Your finger out
lunch for work.
Put your hand flat here.
I haven't eaten them yet, but
Keep your thumb up.
I think it's gonna be pretty nice.
Do we have any?
Does not.
It's
Let me check it. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the chat to see if there's anything on there. That sounds good. Gosh, I'm trying to remember. Brittany used to make this one thing. I don't even remember what it was, but she would. So apparently, there's this thing called nutritional yeast, and it's supposed to be like a substitute for cheese.
Yeah.
And I forgot what she would put it on. Dude, that's so good when she would put that on whatever it was she was. And I don't think it was meat, or it could have been ground beef. I don't know. I don't think it was meat though. Dude, that was bomb.
okay. Well, here, just don't take Sudafed and take the Tussin and set. Here, that was what's down. All right. I think it's 10,
Yeah.
20.
So when you get home at 8, you gotta watch Anna now, right?
Gosh.
No. She's gonna be with my grandma tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
For the day. I would be cooked, bro, if I went home and watched her and then had to go back to work.
Hello.
After being up right now, dude, I would be done. So
Hello.
Yeah, I
had to. Obviously, I would if I absolutely had to, but that would be Garbaggio.
That's like garbage when I hit that.
Yeah, dude, sometimes, like, which sucks because now that it's my last night, now I feel comfortable being a night shift. You know, so now I'm gonna have to swap back over because then I go back to work and go like 4.
Look at this.
You work July 4th?
Look at the hands.
Yes.
His hands.
I'm not really working July 4th, not because I'm super patriotic or anything like that. I really don't care. I would, like I said, I would be a loyalist. If I was alive back then, I just would like not missing out on all the meats for him.
Well, I like it because they give us triple time to work in a federally recognized holiday and stuff. Yeah, so I like that's
I'd do triple time, bro. That would be great.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going with false on that one because we got more votes for false.
Wait, what was the question? I don't even remember.
Miriam was shut out of the camp for 40 days.
I said true. What is the answer?
Well, I don't know until I do know the answer, but that'll tell us at the end. But since I've already casted our vote, I'll tell you it was actually 7 days.
Oh, okay.
Shiloh was right. It was a week.
Shiloh,
Was it because she was on her cycle?
1 week. That's right.
no.
Was that sounds right for Jewish people?
Yeah.
She was struck with leprosy after speaking against Moses.
Oh, word, bro.
Miriam was a dude?
What?
You said Miriam?
Yeah?
When you're doing this,
And that was a dude? Or that was a girl?
No, that's Moses' sister.
I
when
think
you put your fingers out like this, let's say you're trying to
Oh,
go.
okay. Okay.
Let's say
But
you're
I
trying to
heard
go
that she said he was struck with leprosy. I'm like, wait, did I hear the name right?
No longer have a finger.
Oh no, I didn't say
Now instead,
for being struck with leprosy.
Wait, can I? Let me get something.
put your fingers side.
That's what she was. You know, she. I was reading, this was a consequence of her being struck with leprosy after speaking against Moses.
Oh, stop.
Okay.
It's just flat. So what?
Okay, the Ark of the Covenant was in Philistine territory for 7 months. True or false?
Oh, yes, that's true.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally
I'm
just
gonna
read
vote
that.
Yeah.
Didn't they? Man, and they did some weird sacrifices to
I'm
prevent
voting
God from
for.
getting them in trouble.
They did, what was it, 7 golden tumors and 7 golden rats.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going.
they were getting tumors on their like genitalia, right?
Yeah, like all over their body
Oh my goodness.
because they took the ark.
Yeah.
Which is surprising though, because they don't like the Jewish people. They would die if they touched it, right?
I'm-
The Philistines didn't die; they just got struck with
I'm going.
diseases.
I mean, ask yourself which one's more merciful.
I'm just
Yeah, no, I
gonna.
know that's what
Instant death or like
saying. If you,
tumor.
yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying was wild. It's like God had more mercy on them than he would the Jewish people. Although the Jewish people, they had more knowledge of the truth than the Philistines.
Well, no, but I'm saying the
So-
Jewish people had more mercy.
You think so?
Yeah, bro, instant death versus painful, just waiting. Because what it doesn't specifically say, but I imagine the tumors were probably cancerous.
Unfortunately, you need to press harder to the
And it had said that like a lot of people kind of died, and like
Oh,
they were trying to get the plague to stop.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I guess if you put it that way, it's worse. I just figured. I mean, instant death is obviously painless, or you would think, right?
Yeah,
I guess
I'm just
we wouldn't know if it
looking
was
at it like
painless.
that. I'm gonna die instant death versus slow, painful disease.
Yeah.
I think the faster method is just
Yeah, I guess
pull
it's
it
like
down
if a new
and
kid,
like
do you want to be there for the
scrape
fallout?
it,
Do you want
like, here,
to
Kennedy,
be one of the ones that
here's
gets
my
vaporized
here's my
instantly?
a better option.
They don't have a possum emoji?
How
Why?
far away from the fallout I am, to be honest.
What?
It depends on how far away from the fallout I am.
Way more easier.
Yeah.
I mean, there's fallout, right? The fallout's gonna go all over the world. It's just like where it actually will settle is that's the thing. Like, where does the plume go?
Yeah.
Here, I think this is really nice.
Let me see. Hang on a second.
I know Sharper.
I do know some advice I can give you if something like some sort of radioactive fallout happens, and table salt is filled with iodine, and you can saturate your thyroid with iodine before the nuclear fallout gets to you to kind of protect your thyroid.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what do you do with it? You just swallow the whole thing of table salt?
Put this away.
Yeah, I mean, I think you probably like a spoonful or spoonful, which obviously that's not good for you anyway, but it's better than getting radioactive
Yeah.
sickness.
Wow.
Yeah, I would rather not get hit with the Chernobyl disease. Thank you. That would be. I'd actually probably just rather die if I had a choice.
Yeah.
Like, if there was an event here at work, that's what they give us. Potassium iodide.
Oh, wow.
But I can't take that because I'm allergic to shellfish. So
Oh.
I'd just die.
Alright, Beaver. You've been a real one.
I mean, I don't know. Like, would that be?
You don't know that putting the meat
all that bad if you're gonna be like going through the other
Yes,
thing
you
anyway?
You do not want to die due to radiation sickness. That's
Well, I bet it could give me pink eye.
that's bad.
I'll give you pink eye.
Yeah, it's like basically. So what will happen with that
Yeah, pink
is
eye
you'll
hurts.
start to get better. Like you'll feel horrible. You'll start to get better, and then you'll get worse.
Oh, I was saying, wouldn't it be better to just die from the shellfish reaction than to live through the radiation fallout or whatever?
Hey, Mama. Mama.
Yes.
I'll just cut that one.
Can you letting Steven use an actual knife?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, letting you the fake knife.
He's learning. Isn't that cool?
That's how that would go. It just go like.
Excuse me.
Hands are dirty. Put down the knife.
So this would be me. I just put in emojis.
Like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, like, and then fallout, but I would rather die instantly
Get up and
Mama.
than die to shellfish.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Mama,
I'd just be like my little emoji guys that I just put there.
Get up and
Yes?
grab the
is
knife.
this real? Is this
Put it in.
cereal or
I'm trying
skin?
to be as
Now
careful
wash your
as
hands.
possible.
Well, it looks
to not
disgusting, whatever it
touch
is.
my,
Cereal.
Okay, so King Saul was buried in Jericho. True or false?
False.
Balls.
Kenny, was King Saul buried in Jericho?
False.
Okay, we've got a false for most of us. All right.
Well,
I think that's false.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see what's Nelly say.
Because I think they had places for kings to be.
I think the Philistines also put his body on display. Him and his sons.
we should put back to the keys that was on.
I mean, they should have just yeeted it over a cliff somewhere, right? Let's see. I'm going to go against my gut feeling and say true.
7.
Well, we still have the majority false. All right, so Elisha sent a prophet to Ramoth Gilead.
The meat's cooking, okay, Angel?
True or false?
You said Elijah or Elisha?
Elisha. Or Elisha or whatever.
True.
No, I don't know.
Wait, actually,
I'll say false.
do we have to add the spices?
Kenny?
It's Elijah.
Kenny.
What?
Elisha sent a prophet to Ramoth Gilead. True or false?
True.
Okay, we've got a couple of votes for true. Wait. Have y'all made the peppers, onions, the rice, the corn?
It's 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Wait, no.
Steven, what are you doing?
Putting a timer on it. 8 minutes.
Okay.
I don't think 8 minutes.
Not putting.
No, definitely not 8 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the thing is if you're cooking cubes of steak only to medium, I probably would have done that like last after you sauteed the veggies.
What seasonings did he say?
He said he uses a little bit of lemon juice. He uses pepper. I think he said pepper. He uses garlic powder. What else? Yes.
I garlic powder, onion powder, always salt, and sometimes steak seasoning.
Garlic powder, onion powder, salt, and sometimes steak seasoning. But he also likes to put some lemon juice over it. We have bottles of lemon juice we just got while it cooks. So you could use lemon pepper. Okay, so we'll stick a true on this one. Yeah, Nellie said true. All right. Elizabeth kept herself hidden for 3 months. True or false? Kenneth, did Elizabeth keep herself hidden for 3 months?
Probably true.
I'm going with true. Kenny's going with true. And now I have true in the Rainbow Kingdom in my head again. What do you guys think?
Oh,
Hello?
the bottom's getting red. So that means it's in there.
I said true.
I didn't hear anybody answer. Okay.
And steak will be
Alright.
coming, and we'll put pictures on Discord or show.
All right, but you might want to make the stuff that goes with it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I am playing video games. Can you guys hear it or no?
Where's the pepper?
I can't hear anything over them cooking in the kitchen.
Okay, good.
You handle the thing.
Okay, and Nelly said true. I'm going with true, so we're doing true. John the Baptist was also baptizing at Aenon because water was plentiful there. True or false?
I don't know. I'll just say true.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's what Nelly is saying true to now, but I think so.
This stuff would really hurt to get in your movie.
Oh, the lemon.
Where did Andy go?
Yep.
I'm just really intensely focusing on what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what is it really cut?
In the book of Revelation, John saw a woman sitting on a scarlet beast.
Not like you're gonna be able to cut it
Yes.
back to this.
True.
One of them is. What is it?
Are you sure about that?
Wait, what was the question?
Just keep doing that.
In Revelation, John saw a woman sitting on a scarlet beast.
I feel like that's halfway true. I think it was like she was clothed in scarlet. So I'm gonna say false to the scarlet beast. And I think she was wearing scarlet.
Okay.
Harder.
What about you, Angel?
Misremembering the way they worded it.
I said true.
I'm going with true. Kenneth?
Yeah.
In the book of Revelation, John saw a woman sitting on a scarlet beast. True or false?
In your lives of you reading Revelation, were those recent?
True. I don't know. I haven't.
I have a few that are recent, but a lot of them are old, about a year old, or maybe not that long. But and then I used them and turned them into shorts too.
Okay.
Uh,
Remember from reading.
I do, yeah.
Oh, your answer. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go with whatever you're answering.
What was the what were the seasonings that you
Garlic, which I would just use minced garlic, but you can also use garlic powder.
You
And
can use the minced garlic to fry first.
onion, well, I would put the minced garlic in with the peppers and onions. But
Oh, we need some rice.
Garlic.
Also.
Shiloh, try not to jump on the ground.
So we might be kidding.
Kenny, did you hear me?
You said lemon juice, the onion powder, the
Garlic powder, salt, and then I was saying garlic in the with the onions and peppers. Do you guys need me to do anything?
I think I'm right
Okay.
handed. This hand. I always thought that was this hand.
Okay. Have you guys ever heard of Savior Machine?
Xavier Machine.
Yeah, it's a rock band from a long time ago. Okay. What are you doing, Kenny or Avery?
Oh, cut the onion. Don't cut up the onion.
What is he doing? Oh, I didn't bring you something to drink, did I?
Wait, we need a.
I'm sorry, I got distracted in here with Shiloh and with them, and I'm trying to think. I know we have orange juice out in the freezer in the garage. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay. I do have a green soda. We might have two green sodas. One is for Shiloh, and then Steven has pineapple Fanta.
Oh,
Let me
so
see.
that means that it was for
Um,
It's not happy to be
Gotta get this laying on my.
Okay. Okay, so And Nellie's saying true, but to skip her vote 'cause she hasn't read it yet. And I'm going with true. Avery, in the book of Revelation, John saw a woman sitting on a scarlet beast. True or false?
I haven't read Revelations.
Y'all don't ever listen to my videos? What's wrong with you? Okay, so check results. Enoch's father was Jared. Jacob. Wait. Let's see. Jacob. Oh, there's so much noise. Jacob sold his neighbor's foreign gods for 300 shekels of silver is false.
Oh, I got that right too.
He hid them under a tree or something. Deborah was not buried in a cave in Machpelah or whatever it's called. The Bible verse says, and Deborah, Rebecca's nurse, died, and she was buried under an oak below Bethel. So he called its name Elon Bakuth. Miriam was not shut out for 40 days. It says, so Miriam was shut outside the camp 7 days, and the people did not set out on the march till Miriam was brought in again. Are we able to like bring the volume down a little bit? I don't know why everybody's yelling.
Well, I'm not trying to yell. I'm trying.
Yeah, geez, Angel, you're always so loud. Okay.
Sorry, I accept who you are.
Thank you. Someone knows.
The Ark of the Covenant was in Philistine territory for 7 months, was in fact true.
Yes, sir.
King Saul was buried in Jericho was false.
Yes, sir.
Elisha sent a prophet to Ramoth Gilead was true.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's so fun.
What?
Hold the spatula. Then gently.
What did you say, Angel?
To help.
I said that was false, so I was wrong on that one.
Oh, okay. Elizabeth kept herself hidden for 3 months.
Go.
Um,
All the way from here. All the way from the end.
okay, so I was wrong because she actually hid herself for 5 months, not 3.
That's a lot.
John the Baptist was also baptized in Aenon because water was plentiful there is true. In the book of Revelation, John saw a woman sitting on a scarlet beast is true. And he carried me away in the spirit into a wilderness, and I saw a woman sitting on a scarlet beast that was full of blasphemous names, and it had 7 heads and 10 horns.
You didn't tell me we were cooking rice.
Yeah, I told you earlier in the process, like, hey, we're gonna be cooking rice.
Hang on a second.
Mama,
You don't have rice now.
What?
you said it was 10. You said it was 10 horns and 7 heads.
Oh, you're talking about the diadems?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be listening to my Revelation recordings, dude.
Down there, but by the time the rice is gonna be hot.
Oh, I think he heard me record that part.
Sheltering him from God's word.
No, I am teaching him God's word on a level he can understand without being terrified. Okay, let me see.
Do you do it though because like you think it'll scare him? Like because he doesn't understand?
I don't think he can understand it, and yeah, I do think it would scare him.
Okay.
You know, I mean, I was 11 and it scared me, but I also think that might be because I did understand it.
Yeah.
We can't get the rice.
That was
You can't get, but that's not what I said. I said that by the time we make the rice, it's going to be cold.
This is my
What? So you just decided you're just making steak and that's it?
Well, Steven did not inform me at all that we were
Yes,
making
I
rice.
did. I was for
I mean, I said 3 times while you guys were doing it that you should do the peppers and onions before you do the steak.
I didn't even know there were peppers and onions.
Okay.
Oh,
I think I am going to have to go cook.
Alright.
Well, hang on a sec.
We'll have a
Let's see.
picture of the rice and the meat separately. Steak. So let's have a picture.
Of course I need my Bible. What do you mean?
Picture of steak, or like a caption of the steaks. And we'll share it on the Discord. Put the picture on Discord later.
Okay, hang on. We should probably do.
Well, we'll do the rice and meat separately.
Why don't
Andy,
you?
you said you're gaming right now?
Why don't you try it?
On Fortnite.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I'll do a video of you trying it. How about that?
My kiwi sauce.
Yeah, and we'll put how to make it in the.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, that's what I have on the phone, bro.
Kiwi sauce.
Well, I'm currently playing Borderlands, the pre-sequel.
Okay, you have the greatest.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Okay, hang on, guys. I am going to do a video of Steven trying the steak, so I'm gonna hang up on the phone for a second.
Yeah, and we'll show you guys
Okay.
later.
Go over against the curtains.
So, we go back on and
No. Oh.
jump in.
Okay. Hang on.
And
a minute.
the end of all my flow.
Okay. Make sure you.
Whoa! Forgot
Yeah.
you.
No, not all of it. Just take a piece on the fork.
Oh. This was a thing for the food.
Okay, and then blow on that piece.
This is paper. Yeah. Of course. Okay.
Okay, close your mouth. Nobody wants to see a video of you smacking your mouth open like that. What do you think? Yeah? Good?
So now we need
I realized just as
the
you
recipe
put it,
for this. It's you have to buy steak at the store, and you have to have peppers, lemon, and
No, my kiwi sauce.
I think we heard the seasonings 3 or 4 times in the
okay.
live.
We'll just put the recipe in the description.
Well, I mean, Angel gave us the recipe, so I don't think we need to give
yeah.
the recipe.
Well, for people.
I want to try it by.
funny thing, I didn't check. I didn't check how cooked it was before taking it out. It looks cooked.
I mean, they're small bits, but how long did you cook it for?
Oh yes. Probably even 2 done.
Can you look at me, Papyrus, but the
I probably
opposite.
should have heated it out before we threw them in.
Very, very sour.
No, but
I-
Guys.
I
Very
just
good.
I just threw lemon juice in a thing, and I put all the seasonings in the lemon juice.
we made it into a sauce
So that's probably why it's sour.
and a little spicy.
It was just at first.
Yeah.
Hey, Jenny.
I'm the kind of person that makes meat with the intention of it being extremely well seasoned, so it can go with a base like
Well,
rice
right.
or something.
Yeah, we thought we were. Okay,
I didn't know we were
don't
doing.
tilt it.
I
Okay.
did not know we were making
All right,
rice. I
let's
just.
get off of the couch with it now, and you don't need to eat all of the steak, okay?
Yeah.
Could I have a try?
Yes, definitely. Can you come over here to do it though? It's just when you're when you stab the plate and stuff, it will roll off. Okay, close your mouth, please. We are still live.
We'll share the video of it.
The
Yeah.
it's really good. The lemon juice, just I would cook, either put a little bit less or cook it a little bit longer, but it was good.
Yeah, definitely go good with like some.
With the peppers and onions, that's gonna be delicious.
Yeah, it would go good with peppers and onions, or like.
Yeah, like
some,
that's
some rice or mashed potatoes.
that's what I'm gonna go do right now. But that means you're going to have to pull up your Discord and listen to Andy and Angel talk and read some like Bible trivia questions. So
I'm
Oh,
dying.
my phone is 1%.
I'm dying.
Where's my charger?
I'm dying. It's actually.
okay, you can use mine. Here.
I still believe in it.
All right. So
We'll do a picture.
Heavily into teaching me and the other ministers is that you always want to be preaching from an overflow. You want to take time to go through and have sermons ready, so that no matter what happens, if God needs you at a moment's notice to preach or something like that, for whatever reason,
no, sir.
you are always ready.
No.
Like the Bible tells you to be in season and out of season.
I think that's a good idea. You see, because some people, they think it's something just, I mean, I guess that's not a bad thing, even though some people may be spirit-led, which that's not a bad thing.
You can still
It's
be
just
spirit-led and preach from an overflow.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm like, I agree with that a lot. But I think some people, like, I think they do it, they say that just as a way to not, to be lazy about it.
Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely can be.
Now, I can't really judge anyone because I just don't ever see myself being on an altar preaching in front of a lot of people. Because I cannot, like, I don't know why I freeze when I'm in front of people who public speaking. Dude, I cannot do that.
Like, you could definitely be lazy about it if you wanted to, for sure. But you can definitely still be spirit-led with it, because when you're crafting the sermons, there's a lot that goes into it, that if people are just lazy doing it, just halfway doing it, like, it's gonna eventually show, because that's how you get those, like, evangelists, bro, that you know they didn't pray because they go into a church and they just say some wild junk and then they dip out there. Like, what they're saying has, like, no one in the church is dealing with, nobody in the church is going through what they're talking about. And it's not even like, it could come later. It's just like, no, bro, like, clearly you just didn't even bother to pray. You just grabbed something out of your back pocket that sounds nice and fancy. Because whenever you're crafting a sermon, you need to be in prayer about it. You need to ask God to lead you to make the sermon, to lead you to what He wants you to preach at whatever time it is that He wants you to do it. But you're making sermon in advance. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it is.
You know you're on.
I agree with you. Like, I think, like, I completely agree with that statement, though, that people should, like, you should have sermons readily available. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but, like, it's like, and then also when you're writing the sermons, I feel like the Spirit is gonna lead you while you're writing them up, you know?
Like, oh, for sure.
Like, I do think there are times when the Spirit just leads people, like, they want to do certain things, or they don't know what to do, and then the Spirit will just lead them in that way. Like, I completely agree with what your pastor says.
What question were we on?
What?
What level were we on?
Well, we did 80. We're just picking a random level. You can.
Yeah.
You could also find a different Bible
Yeah,
study
so
that has a little
I have
level.
several things done. I have several things almost done as well. But I don't know if I already have something that God wants me to say, or if there's something that I haven't done yet that He wants me to put out there.
What do you feel like your heart is going to, or not your heart, but like, where do you feel like the Spirit is kind of pushing you towards one?
I have one that's kind of been on my mind. And honestly, I'll be real, it's an interesting one.
Back.
I can probably send you a copy of it
Yeah, we can do that a little later.
in a minute.
Okay. When you're writing these up, are you like praying the entire time? Like, do you just completely go uninterrupted while you're doing, like, completely like isolate yourself for that moment?
I'd imagine.
Sorta, kinda. A lot of times, honestly, I try to work on my sermons at work because I am completely alone and it's just me and God.
That makes sense. I mean, that's taking advantage of your time. That's good.
But sometimes, like, I won't finish it all at one time. Sometimes it'll take me a few days or something like that, or I'll work on it and I'll get like, I guess you could call it almost like writer's block, I guess. And I'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna come back to this. Sometimes I've worked on like multiple things at a time. I'd say it depends on the situation. Like sometimes I've sat down to work on stuff before, and like my whole entire spirit just won't be right. So I'm like, I'm not gonna try to do this right now.
Yeah.
Because my headspace is not in the right place.
Oh, actually, no, I'm having a
I'm currently looking through the Bible so I can like kind of fashion my own trivia because a lot of these trivia things are not good.
Kenny!
I'm in the middle of doing this, so I can't.
He's probably gonna go out of the Chronicles
Did you try this day?
and start, not the Chronicles,
You're supposed to
gosh, wait, is the Chronicles the one that has the genealogy?
No, I'm not gonna do. I
He's
wouldn't.
gonna
I
ask us
wouldn't.
about genealogy.
I wouldn't torture anyone with the begats.
Okay, Mama.
Who begat this person? If you're a real fan of the
All
Bible, you don't
I
know.
can think about is me mixing ketchup.
I was kind of thinking about just going through an entire chapter and
That's all I can think of.
like either you can. If we get stuck, we can.
Right now.
People can read and figure out the answer and stuff.
This was your thing here.
I've currently.
Stop shooting him.
Oh yeah, I think we should make corn on this.
You think so?
Yeah,
That's what I've been saying.
Oh my gosh, just blow up, dude.
I'm cutting the vegetables, and we will be.
Okay.
I'll be making the rice and yada yada.
Oh,
This isn't good because it's open.
Just shuck them all, and then we will decide. Yeah, it looks like you guys kind of left them out and
Okay, so here.
yada yada.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's no.
So I have got Daniel in front of me right now, which is
Alright.
one of the judges, which is one of the judge books in the Old Testament, and I'm thinking that I'm not sure what I'm thinking. We might read the chapter and then I'll give some trivia on it. See who remembered. Might just start with some trivia and then read the chapter. Or
Yeah, do that.
yeah.
What I can say instead.
Let's look for something that's more memorable.
I said to myself, I can't end up dead, and I did a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
I did what my mommy said.
Do a barrel roll.
It's better and better.
go. I got the corn. Somebody, where's Avery? Still up?
I'll try to keep him on.
Did you see I got Walla Walla onions today, Kenna?
Oh.
Are you just sitting there silently reading the chapter without talking to them?
I'm trying to find a good chapter. Nelly hasn't said anything. I'm sorry guys.
What?
Are you sorry? Are you really sorry?
I'm not very good at
I think he
this.
is.
I'm not very good.
Peppers and onions. The food that he asked you to make.
I don't feel like he's truly sorry.
What he wanted.
Yeah.
Which is peppers and onions and
Do
rice.
not feel the sorrow.
That is what I'm making.
What is it?
Yeah, and corn. Isn't it?
A little while ago, since I have a 3D printer, I was trying to make a 3D printing channel, and I don't know. I just didn't. I'm not very good at tending to a crowd.
What?
I'm throwing away the corn that's bad.
But
Oh my god, I fell into the lava. Thanks.
And just check them.
I'll
Check
try.
all of them and then decide. What? You scared me.
I don't know. For the first chapter of Daniel, none of this seems like anything that anyone would remember. I mean, I could throw it at you guys and y'all could guess.
Go for it.
Maggie.
So,
So,
I want to see corn
False.
before we toss it.
I'm going to give for, let's say, for every 3 bricks, I'll give you a question. Alright.
How many did you throw away?
I just thrown away the ones that were.
Without even opening it? That's waste.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so,
Wow, dude, I think that thing just sent. Yeah, Angel, it just sent you. It sent itself to you through a text instead of a PDF file.
The underneath might be good.
Okay, I can access the whole thing though.
Yeah.
Spend more time trying to convince me that you just want to throw away than just doing what's told.
I will delete that. But I'll play it so I'm not being distracted. I want to actually read through it and not just have all the voices in my head.
the entire first chapter of this is just, I'm just gonna,
And voices in my head, I mean you guys have my AirPods.
I know you're gonna say no.
ooh.
Not that I'm schizophrenic or anything.
Something with A.
Okay, here's finally something that
So I'm gonna
feels
throw
relevant. Okay, so, y'all know Nebuchadnezzar, right? King Nebuchadnezzar? In what year of Nebuchadnezzar's reign did he start getting his dreams and his troubled spirits? You think it was the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th?
Charlotte, can you hold it?
Oh.
Yeah, that reminds me of the song. You know that I think that's by the Newsboys actually. Which kind of sucks, but you know the song "The Great I Am."
Yeah, I do not.
Putting away the
Get the
A.
increment and put it in a fine mesh strainer and wash it.
From Nelly, we have 3rd year. What do you guys think?
Now we're gonna pull both hands.
Would you like a drink?
We usually do this.
What's the point?
Do you guys think it was the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th?
We're not
What
doing
are
this.
you doing? No.
We're trying to.
That's not how this works. That's not how anything works. You get to the end, right? You pull them all down. You get to the end, and you grab hold of that stem and break it. And now your corn is shut.
Hello?
Oh, this corn is not fully shut.
Yeah, you just snap that off. What's going on?
Oh, did something bug out?
Beast, I haven't seen all of them, but I want to see them. I just don't know if I want to watch the ones that are heavily political based.
Sorry, it
I'm
looks
just like, why?
like I bugged out, guys.
It's
Sorry.
not written by them. Never mind.
Did you guys hear my question? Sorry, I bugged out.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm just being an idiot.
Oh, no worries. I think the Discord booted me from the call for some reason. Okay, so during Nebuchadnezzar's reign, he started having dreams, and his spirits were troubled that it left him awake. Sorry, it says, and his spirit so troubled that his sleep left him. So, what year of his reign did this happen? Nelly has said the 3rd year.
And that's what I was going to say. I was going to say the 3rd year.
I'm editing a sermon. What was the question?
During Nebuchadnezzar's reign, he had dreams, and they left his spirit so troubled that he couldn't sleep. Now, what year of his reign did he have these troubling dreams? Nelia said 3rd, and Angel said 3rd.
I say that.
Like the 3rd year of his actual reign, or like the 3rd year of his reign with the Jews there?
It just says now in the blank year of Nebuchadnezzar's reign.
Can you just ask the audience question? We need to go back.
20th? I don't know.
Well, I'll give you a range between 1 and 4. Just so it has 4 answers to the question.
It's impossible.
I'll
it's
say-
not impossible
I'll
to
say
that.
4.
You just need to go the opposite direction.
Alright. What do you think it is, Avery? What do you think it is? The 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th year that Nebuchadnezzar started having troubling dreams during his reign? What about you? What do you think?
I haven't a single
You
clue.
need to go the opposite way.
I'm going
okay?
with 7.
Yeah, it was 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th.
That's not right. You need to do it
I didn't know there
one
was
is
options.
I just made up the options. Nelly has said 3rd. Angel said 3rd. Andy said 4th.
Steven, I'm blocking that path and
Alright, everyone is wrong. It was the 2nd.
Oh wow! I even thought to say 2nd.
Now, in the 2nd year of Nebuchadnezzar's reign, Nebuchadnezzar had dreams, and his spirit was so troubled that his sleep left him. Then the king gave command to call the magicians, the astrologers, the sorcerers, and the Chaldeans to tell the king his dreams. So they came and stood before the king, and the king said to them, "I have had a dream, and my spirit is anxious to know the dream." Then the Chaldeans spoke to the king in Aramaic. "O king, live forever. Tell your servant the dream, and we will give the interpretation." So the king answered and said to the Chaldeans, "My decision is firm. If you do not make known the dream to me and its interpretation, you shall be cut in pieces, and your house shall be made an ash heap. However, if you tell me the dream and its interpretation, you shall receive from me gifts, rewards, and great honor. Therefore, tell me the dreams and its interpretation." They answered again and said, "Let the king tell his servants the dream, and we will give its interpretation." The king answered and said, "I know it is certain that you would gain time, because you see that my decision is firm. If you do not make known the dream to me, there is only one decree for you have agreed to speak lying and corrupt words before me till the time has changed. Therefore tell me the dream, and I shall know that you can give me its interpretation." The Chaldeans answered the king and said, "There is not a man on earth who can tell the king's matter. Therefore no king, lord, or ruler has ever asked such a thing of any magician, astrologer, or Chaldean. It is a difficult thing that the king requests, and there is no other who can tell it to the king except the gods, whose dwelling is not with flesh." For this reason, the king was. I'm trying to think of good trivia as I go, so I'll just stop here and give a trivia. Do you think the king was angry, upset, happy, or those are the 3 options?
I'm giving you a
Happy, upset, or relieved? You said.
Happy, upset, or angry?
Because of the dream?
because of what they said.
Oh, he was upset. He was angry.
Yeah, he was angry over what they said.
Yep. For this reason, the king was angry and very furious, and gave the command to destroy all the wise men of Babylon. So the decree went out, and they began. Yep. Well, it was angry, not upset. But I guess it means the same. I chose a bad trivia question. I'm sorry. So the decree went out, and they began killing the wise men, and and they sought Daniel and his companions to kill them. All right, let me find a good one in chapter 3. You guys can talk.
What
Sorry.
was the dream? That's the real trivia.
Yeah, he hasn't said the dream.
You're going chapter by chapter.
Yeah, I'm just going chapter by chapter in Daniel and finding some good trivia. Ooh, here's a good one. How large? What were its dimensions? What was its square? Or sorry, what was its cubic size in cubits? The image of gold that that Nebuchadnezzar made.
What was what?
Nebuchadnezzar the king made an image of gold whose height was blank cubits and its width blank cubits. Oh, never mind, it's not a cube. It was, let's say, so it was blank cubits and its width was 6 cubits. So how big do you think that its height was? How tall was it in cubits? Let's see, what's a cubit to like a foot?
I'll be honest, I just recently read all the way through Daniel, but I have no idea where.
1.5. So,
I think a cubit is like, is it 1.5 feet?
yeah, it's 1.5 feet.
Okay. I thought a cubit
do y'all
was
think it was?
like
Do y'all think it was 90 feet tall? 120 feet tall? Do you think it was 12 feet? Not 12 feet tall. I did my math wrong. Okay, restart. Do you think it was 30 feet tall, 60 feet tall, 90 feet tall, or 120 feet tall?
I'll say 30 feet tall.
Kenny, check if anyone's saying anything in the chat.
I'm checking. Nelly said upset before. What do you think it is, Nelly? Nelly, I'm not sure how to say it. Is it Nelly or Nelly?
Nelly.
Nelly.
What was the other option? Nelly.
Nelly. That was what I was saying before. Yeah, sorry, Nelly. How tall do you think it was, Nelly? Do you think it was 30 feet, 60 feet, 90 feet, or 120 feet?
The
bunny?
This is the golden statue that Nebuchadnezzar made. Yes, the bunny. The bunny from VeggieTales.
Wait a minute, is that what that sword is based off of?
Yes.
So you're saying it's 60 feet, Nelly? What about you, Angel?
I said 30.
So Andy didn't answer.
90 or 100
Yeah, I have no
pretty
clue.
big, but at least 60.
So you're answer 60?
No, I'm saying at least 60.
Yeah, sure, let's go with 60.
Oh.
It was big, I know that.
So it was 90 feet tall, but it was 60 cubits. So I don't blame anyone for saying 60.
Bro, what if Donald Trump got that money rolling in the biblical times, bro? That man, Nebuchadnezzar needs to let a brother hold a dollar. I mean, hold a dollar.
More like Solomon does.
Bro, Solomon, I'm not gonna lie to you. Solomon is like actually the dumbest person I've ever seen.
Solomon was not very wise.
Yeah, supposedly if Solomon is setting the bar for the wisest person ever, he's pretty retarded.
Solomon was not very wise.
Well,
He married someone.
no, because he was wise. It's just his own. He still had free will, right? His lust got him.
Ooh, I found
Yeah, it's
another.
not his lust, though. He chose to abandon God after those women's false gods. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. He's not very wise because, you know, he might be wise in certain affairs, but ultimately he's stupid because he chose to abandon the person that gave him wisdom to begin with. So
Yeah.
ultimately, I feel like it's just a testament to show how we can't rule ourselves and how we need God, but we think that we can, so we believe that we're wise, even though Solomon was actually...
Yeah. What do you guys think? I'm gonna read. Sorry. I'm gonna read.
Kenny, take medicine.
I did.
You did. Steven.
I'm gonna read. I was thinking of the medicine. I'm gonna read some more, and then I found a good place to stop and have some trivia. And King Nebuchadnezzar sent word to gather together the satraps, the administrators, the governors, the counselors, the treasurers, the judges, the magistrates, and all the officials of the provinces to come
Hey,
to the
Kenneth, it
dead.
muted you again, I think.
It did?
Yeah, my dude. I cannot hear you.
How are you hearing me if I'm muted?
Oh no, we're not hearing you.
What?
Yeah, it's like you cut out when you started talking about, or once you started stating your question.
Oh, it was
stopped.
cutting out? Oh.
Yeah, like you were in the middle of talking, and then you were like in the middle of a sentence, and just
Oop.
it just cut out. And then the next thing we heard was, "How can you hear me talking if I'm?"
Oh, I see, yeah. And, okay, so I'll restart reading. No, I think maybe the phone being in sleep mode, it's buggy on Discord or something, I don't know. And King Nebuchadnezzar sent word to gather together the satraps, the administrators, the governors, the counselors, the treasurers, the judges, the magistrates, and all the officials of the province to come to the dedication of the image which King Nebuchadnezzar had set up. So the satraps, the administrators, the governors, the counselors, oh my gosh, why's it gotta restate it all? And all the officials of the provinces gathered together for the dedication they had set up, and they stood before the image that Nebuchadnezzar had set up. This is quite, they they gotta make sure you heard that you heard it.
Don't you know how the Old Testament and KJV works? Where you got to read everything 15 times in a row before they make the main point.
Well, here's the thing. Ancient poetry used to be based on ideas rather than syllables. So where we rhyme with syllables, they rhyme with ideas, where the idea of the previous sentence would be the same, restated in a different way. So it looks like the Bible's repeating things over and over, but it's actually ancient poetry.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Paul is one of those people I refuse to read in KJV if I'm just reading the Bible.
Yeah.
Because that man is like, that dude. I'm not going to kind of be communicating with the real life Archimedes, bro.
King James
That dude is so hard to
King James version is kind of hard to read in general.
It's one of the more accurate translations.
Sometimes reading KJV Paul's writings makes me literally feel like I'm having a stroke. Like I'm not even trying to be disrespectful.
If you want all the accuracy of King James version with none of the Old English, then look into New American Standard Bible.
That's what I use. You know what's really funny? When I used to read the King James version when I was younger, like a teenager, I would read right before bed, and I would like read for a while, and I would be really tired. And I would notice that in my dreams, I would start talking, like whenever there was, in my dream, whenever we were talking, it would be like the way it was written. And not like Bible related, it's just the conversations would go like it was written out in King James, like.
Just all in Old English.
Crazy, bro. I'm not even trying to be out of pocket, dude, but like, you have one of those kind of dreams, and you just like, well, what's up, my fair maiden? How dost thou go today? Start quoting the Song of Solomon after.
Alright,
I'm flying.
my trivia thing is just around the corner. We just got past the part. Then the herald cried aloud, "To you it is commanded, O nations, O peoples, nations, and languages, that at the time you hear the sound of the," and then there's a bunch of instruments, "in symphony with all kinds of music, you shall fall down and worship the gold image the King Nebuchadnezzar had set up." Now, there's a bunch of instruments here, and I'm going to ask you, which one of the following do you think is not one of the instruments? Do you think that it is? Hold on, let me get. I need to get a false instrument that sounds good.
I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for you to go down the list and be like,
Okay.
harp, lyre, flute.
So here's I'll give you 4 here. All right. So of the 4 following, which one do you think is not on the list?
Make something.
Psaltery, flute, lyre, or pan?
And
Did I make it too obvious?
What is on the floor right here? There's a little-
Everybody immediately said
Oh,
pan.
it's an ice cube melting.
That was the false one, yes.
Hold on.
Look at my
I wish they did start an electric guitar.
Yeah. But you just go down the list, you just be like, saxophone.
Guys, which one was the false instrument? Do you think it was am I getting the wrong am I thinking of the wrong instrument when I think of the pan? What's the pan instrument? Oh, so it's like
Like I said, I also just recently read through all of Daniel.
it's like a fancy thing. So you're our Daniel master?
Still look.
I'm not a Daniel master. I didn't even know how tall the statue was.
That's not a big deal.
Wait, stop. Had a bit.
Oh, gosh.
Let's let your head up.
It was 60 cubits,
That
obviously.
hurts a lot more than
Okay. So yeah, it was they had a horn at that time you hear the sound of horn, flute, harp, lyre, psaltery, and symphony with all kinds of music. You shall fall down and worship the golden image that King Nebuchadnezzar has set up. And whoever does not fall down and worship shall be cast immediately into the midst of a burning fiery furnace. I get what was it that obvious, Nelly? I really thought like a pan was gonna be like I was thinking of like one of those ancient ceramics that you just kind of like pat on in different places, you know, like a kind of like a drum. I don't know. I guess I don't know my ancient.
It doesn't sound
Music.
fancy enough for Babylon.
Okay, but a horn doesn't sound all that fancy, particularly.
Yeah.
For them back then, though, it would have been.
Yeah, Shiloh had one like that.
Yeah, I mean, you'd expect that back then too, a horn.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
Especially if it was before royalty, for sure.
Hey, what do you guys think about people that play that sheep's horn, or that don't blow the sheep's horn, like during
The-
worship?
The
Yeah, that.
It's very strange to me. I mean, if that's what they choose to do, and like the pastor doesn't care, and it doesn't really bother anybody else, you know,
Yeah.
I died.
go for it, man.
oh wait, like someone in
Same thing
the
with the people with the flags, bro. I don't understand people that wave flags.
you mean like someone in the congregation just brought a sheep's horn and started just playing their heart out?
Wait,
Yeah, they'll just do it randomly.
Yeah, I would think that that's not a good thing. That's bothersome.
Had a turn.
I mean, it's the same thing as like a tambourine.
And Mr.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you should bring
I won't.
oh wait, I guess that's what you were saying. I was like,
I'm gonna make a pipe.
no, Nelly says they need to get out. I'm trying to be peaceful. I didn't know I was in a tribe. Well, it's like again, like you were saying, if you're on the stage or what, if you get permission from the pastor, I guess. But I feel like no pastor would accept having a noise machine randomly played over their, whether it be their worship or
I don't know,
their.
I've seen the horn, and then, like, I know from being in there now the last couple of years, like, I know the Spirit of the Lord, like, moves in my church, right? Like, I have no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But, they wave flags,
Can you help me open this cool?
like, I don't know, it doesn't bother me, but, like, it's just not my form of worship.
Yeah. What kind
I
of
do
flag?
see the
What kind of
people
flags?
that-
Like American
the people
flags
that
or
are
like?
doing that, right? They're not doing it right there in front of everyone. I mean, they'll go up front, but they pull off to the side, right? They're not like distracting anyone.
Yeah. What kind of flags? Like American flags or like Christian flags?
No, they're just flags of color. And to me, sometimes like I like watching. I do like watching it sometimes though, because like you'll watch. Like,
Oh,
for
okay.
example, like a little kid,
Yeah, just like
he'll go and in the middle of worship, he'll start dancing with the flag or she.
yeah,
As
that's
they're twirling the flag around, you can like the way the flag moves, that fluid movement, it like like how it surrounds their body and it covers them. It kind of like puts an image in my head of how the Spirit of the Lord will protect you and cover you.
Yeah.
It's like a long ceremonial kind of flag.
That's different. I thought you were saying that they were waving like American flags or Christian flags, and that's kind of like idolatry. But if it's just like flags with colors on them for the sake of more of the, like, I guess the. I'm not sure exactly what the motivation is, but no, I don't think that that's like a bad thing. It's not bothersome.
He's 10 right now.
But like the horn, to me, I'm just like I think it's a little bit odd.
Yeah.
Even you're there.
But I mean, I guess like I don't know, and maybe that just makes them feel closer to God or
My pastor brought one
worship.
I'm drinking
Yeah.
My
my
pastor brought one time,
time,
just because it was like as close to like a Jewish horn back then that you could get, but he was using it as a prop in a sermon. He wasn't just like blowing it to blow on it. He was making a point with it. But I've never been in a service where somebody brought their own to like play during worship or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I've seen people will do it during worship.
It wildly depends on what time you do it.
So, I haven't seen them do it in my church, but I've seen it at other churches where they'll just blow the horn randomly during worship.
Okay, I'm real tired.
Well, you see, Pastor, this squeaky chicken, it's like it has all the elements of a horn. Alright, so at that time, when all the people heard the sound of the horn, flute, harp, and lyre in symphony with all kinds of music, all the peoples, nations, and languages fell down and worshipped the god image which King Nebuchadnezzar had set up. they just all did it. That's wild.
Bro, that was scrumdiddlyumptious.
What was scrumdiddlyumptious?
I made like so like chicken tenderloins.
Yeah.
It's like chicken. I made like chicken parm, chicken tenderloins.
Ooh, that sounds good.
So I fried them. And then I took them. I had my wife do part of it because I had to go to the bathroom and stuff. But after they were fried, put like aluminum foil down over a pan, like a baking pan, and I preheated the oven to about 400 degrees. And I put the chicken tenderloins in the pan, and then heated up like marinara with some like Italian herb seasoning mixed into it. Put it over the chicken tenderloins, and then put mozzarella cheese over it. Put that in the oven until the cheese started getting melty, and then I had her turn the broiler on, and basically melted the cheese further to make it look nice, kind of like the top of a pizza. And that's pretty good.
That sounds so good. So Brittany made sauteed onions and zucchinis. I think they're zucchinis. And I just had that with rice. That's pretty good. It was like really, really good.
I'm so excited
I'm
so excited for the food that Steven and Mommy are making now. I'm hungry.
I'm definitely not against sauteed veggies. Those are dope.
Oh yeah. Therefore, at that time, certain Chaldeans came forward and accused the Jews. They spoke and said to King Nebuchadnezzar, O king, live forever. You, O king, have made a decree that everyone who hears the sound of the horn, flute, harp, lyre, and psaltery in symphony with all kinds of music shall fall down and worship the gold image, and whoever does not fall down and worship shall be cast into the midst of the burning fiery furnace. There are certain Jews whom you have set over the affairs of the province of Babylon, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. These men, O king, have not paid due regard to you. They do not serve your gods or worship the gold image which you have set up.
Stop.
Then Nebuchadnezzar, in rage and fury, gave the command to Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. So they brought these men before King Nebuchadnezzar, saying to them, Is it true, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, that you do not serve my gods or worship the gold image which I have set up? Now, if you are ready at the time you hear the sound of the horn, flute, harp, lyre, and psaltery, and symphony with all kinds of music, and you fall down and worship to the image which I have made, good. But if you do not worship, you shall be cast immediately into the midst of a burning fire furnace. And who is the God who will deliver you from my hands? I don't know why. I don't know why, but the way I said it made it sound funny. If you do not worship, you shall be cast immediately into the midst of the burning fire furnace.
How about this?
So, my question for you guys is do you think Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, hold on. Never mind. I thought I had a good one, but I didn't.
Just say the names of the characters.
Well, I feel like that's low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, that's okay.
What's crazy? I'm trying to hear that
I'm disabled. I need to be
message to the group, but it's not letting me because it's not doing it in a PDF file.
Yeah.
What message?
One of the ones I sent to you,
Oh, okay.
but it's not converting it to a PDF file. So, what the heck? Try to play around with this. Send it to the drive. Yes, sir. Upload it as a.
Is it able for you to combine those
Okay, here.
themes related anyway?
Here's a good one. Then Nebuchadnezzar was full of fury, and the expression on his face changed towards Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. He spoke and commanded that they heat the furnace Oh, I ruined it. I was gonna ask how many times more, and then I just went and blabbermouthed it. Alright, I'm sorry. Never mind.
And can you combine both of those topics to one?
Can't even read.
Okay, I got a good one. So, as they were cast into the furnace, they were bound. They were bound in the clothing that they were wearing. Beside their other garments, what 3 pieces of clothing were they wearing?
What?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. I could try to combine them, but I don't know. I don't think I would. I don't think it would work. I don't know if you've read both of them already, but whenever you read them, I think you'll kind of see what I mean by it would be kind of strange to combine them.
Hi, Nelly.
That's why I'm asking, because I haven't read them yet. I only read part of the first one.
Hi, Nelly.
This is just the portion I read I liked a lot.
Hi, Nelly.
It's the opposite of what you thought.
I believe one of them was able to send to the. Okay, yes, sir. Worked.
One of them, like a Google Drive document, came into the chat.
Go.
Nelly says, "Hey, Stan."
Morning here. Hey, night today.
What?
If you click on it, does it open for you?
I don't have Google Drive.
Hey, I want to tell Nelly the story. Back off,
If it will.
Mom
Hold on.
said it was my turn to open.
Let's see.
No,
I have
I
to
was
sign
going to say
into a
something
Google
to
document.
Nelly.
Okay, so
Google
I
Drive.
have prepared 6 pieces of clothing, and let's see how many everyone can get right of what three of these were they wearing. Okay, hold on. Let me actually jumble them up a little bit because I have it in the order of the correct 3 and then the incorrect 3.
Again. Only one more hit.
I want to have the electric bike.
Okay, so
Oh.
We're not getting an electric anything.
trousers, robes, coat, undergarments, earrings, and turbans. Which 3 of these were they wearing when they were bound and cast into the fire furnace?
Robes, undergarments, and a turban.
What do you think?
Where was it?
When they were being cast into the fire furnace, they had their clothes on, which
Were they all wearing the same thing?
yeah. And the options are trousers, robes, coat, undergarments, earrings, and turban.
Coat, undergarments. And
Nelly says turban, and what other 2, Nelly?
earrings.
I wanted to tell Nelly.
And what was your answer, Angel and Andy?
Is anybody else coming in? Either of them?
I was going to tell everyone the story.
I said robes, undergarments, and a turban.
I was going to tell them the story.
Shiloh?
Yeah, I almost said the same thing.
Alright. So the answer was, I thought it was funny that everyone answered undergarments when undergarments was not mentioned. I said beside their other garments. So other garments might include undergarments, but was never specifically mentioned. It says, then these men were bound in their coats, their trousers, and their turbans, and their other garments, and were cast into the midst of the burning fiery furnace.
Yeah, the other garments.
You said other garments, not undergarments?
Not including their other garments, is what I said.
I know, but for your answers, your options, did you
Yeah,
say
I said undergarments was one of the answers.
Oh, okay. Aren't trousers undergarments?
Yeah.
No?
Wait, aren't they?
Trousers are pants!
No, wait, no.
Are trousers pants?
Under
Trousers are pants?
Yeah, trousers are pants.
Okay.
Did we get it wrong?
Usually
though?
with pleated
Uh,
fronts.
all-
Nobody needs
I
those.
think all of you got one right.
What?
Play the soundboard.
he warned us. I think both of you got turbans right. Mommy got coats right.
Robes.
The wrong answers in particular were the earrings, the undergarments, and the robes. So it was the trousers, coat, and turbans. That was kind of a weird question, I think.
Well, do they consider coats robes? Are there any other versions that say coats too?
Andy, a little funny guy.
Yeah, I think in hindsight, I think that these were kind of vague clothing.
Steven.
There's only one that I haven't done yet.
Hello, wow.
There's only one drawing you haven't done yet?
Okay, so all the
We're
viewers
fine. On
who
Discord.
haven't watched the video
Yes.
yet, I talked about the topic.
I literally just were on the bottom of the call.
Sounded like
I just clicked on the middle of it.
Soundboard. Look at that.
he
Yeah, right
sounded
above
like
the chat option, and it just gives you options. Only 6 options, but
No,
Yeah.
Lee McNasty is that guy's name.
Very nice.
It's the Rapture.
I wanted to say something.
What do you want to say?
Okay, so this is gonna be a topic.
We're not changing to a crazy topic. If you want to say something,
Okay,
then that's fine.
so one day, me and Daddy were going to Dollar Tree, and we get there, and like a little bit through trying to get there, I tried to bike, and it's super cool. It's fun. It's not that hard. I didn't hurt myself, And then when we get there, we see the guy has a cast. I'm like, how did he get the cast? And then he said,
Wow.
oh, I crashed on a motor bike.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Well,
when Nellie was here.
Oh.
so
So you're talking to Nellie. I'll turn the mic towards you so that you can talk to Nellie while I look at the.
So yeah, so that should have been me and Daddy's warning, but we still went on, and I'm like, oh, Daddy's about to approach, and it looks like he might crash into me. I should go fast. And I go a little too fast, and Daddy says, slow down, and I'm like, okay. And then I put my foot down without stopping to brake, and then I start tripping, and then I luckily didn't go head over handlebars, but I fall over and I skid across the concrete. And yeah, that wasn't fun. I'll be putting my injuries on Discord.
No, you won't.
Not on Discord.
Not on Discord. You'll put it.
You also won't be putting your injuries on Discord. Pretty please and thank you.
Okay, we won't put the injuries on Discord.
Okay, so.
But I got that on my knuckles and stuff. But it's not done. I'll be making it cool.
Alright, needs a few more minutes.
So, the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego were obviously thrown in the furnace by 3 people, and then they were taken out by, who was it? Let's see. They were taken out by, or they weren't taken out, but they gathered to see the satraps, the administrators, the governors, and the king's counselors, who saw the men. But who took them out? It looks like nobody took them out. I guess they just came out on their own.
Well, there, done did it. I hope that wasn't heard, but.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to look for good trivia here, but I think now we're at the point of the story that everybody knows all the stuff.
I'm at the part of the story where I've told you 5 times to get the cancer flea medicine, and now I don't know where you put it.
I couldn't find the flea medicine.
I had put it down here for you to. It's in a Ziploc bag. There's a box in a Ziploc bag.
Duh. Are you taking back the stream?
I need to sit down for a minute. That's all I know. The rice wasn't quite done.
I'm not very good at this, I don't think.
Good at what?
Doing the stream.
Well, I find trivias I don't like.
Yeah.
Okay, here's multiple choice. Did you find this one, or is this one I was on? Yeah, you let the phone close. Hopefully before the other thing. Okay. When did you guys get cut off?
Like 2 minutes ago.
Hello?
Oh, really?
He got cut off for 2 minutes, honestly.
I didn't think it was cut off for that long.
Just check the call chat, you'll see why.
Huh?
You can look at the, you know the chat on the call?
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
So, Andy sent that first one and says, Andy, chill. And then that one dancing was,
Mario.
he said, it was me when I'm off. And then next one under that was me with Brittany when I'm at home and she got new projects.
And then I said the one I did. I was like, oh my god!
Yeah.
Wow!
No.
Oh, my phone died.
But Mama Church,
Yeah.
do you have Google Drive?
Yeah.
Oh snap! So you can open the link I sent them. Angel can't open it.
Oh,
I
okay.
just sent it to him through other means.
I might have Google Drive. I think you get one automatically right once you have a Gmail. So I might just have to just sign into it. Like
Yeah, so if you have to,
Can you check the rise, honey?
download the app and then sign in and all that kind of stuff. But you have the exact same thing. I just sent it to you through a text.
Yeah.
I just don't know why I couldn't get it to convert to a PDF. No idea why.
So, did you guys hear me in the kitchen?
No.
A little.
Oh, okay. It's not done still?
No.
Wait, you said 8 minutes for that rice? There's no way it needs another 8 minutes. I told Avery it didn't need that much water.
Also, you need to relax.
Okay, let's see. Where is... Oh, there's Nellie. Hi, Nellie. Nobody is in that other one.
Nelly, do you like Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? And choose your answer wisely because it will determine my viewing of you from this point on.
Alright, but how far back are we taking the Hobbit, youngin'?
What do you mean, how far back?
How far back? Do you know? Okay, where there's a blank, there's a way.
There's a will.
No. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Are you quoting the book?
I'm quoting the cartoon movie from years ago.
Bro, that's dumb, bro. No.
That's not the point.
No.
It's dumb?
No. 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 No.
Okay.
No. Any self-respecting Lord of the Rings fan does not count that cartoon, bro.
Really? Which cartoon are you talking about?
Any of them, bro. Even the most recent TV show is not that good.
No, this is from way back when. This was
Yeah,
early 80s or late 70s.
Yeah, that should have never happened.
Okay, so let's see what Nellie
These
says.
are the only accepted Lord of the Rings canon material.
She said, I'm a Harry Potter and Percy Jackson kid. Kenny? Oh, she has a boyfriend.
Dragged me with a wooden spoon that touched a waffle
Yeah,
house.
she already said her boyfriend's the one, she knows it. But she likes Percy Jackson? When was the last time you saw a girl say that?
She likes Harry Potter and Percy Jackson. Kenneth, it's time to get in the suit.
Do you guys like The Italian Job?
I've never seen it.
I don't think I saw it.
This is Nellie's answer, what it does to me, right?
Are you guys in the live?
I keep on going in and out of it.
Oh, okay, because it says there's 3 people here. So I'm just wondering
Yeah.
if
And
it's...
I go and like every time my phone locks, after it takes me out of the live, and then I unlock it and I just read the chat.
Okay. Because the only one I know for sure is in here still is Nellie. Oh, it just dropped down to 1. They're like, oh no! She saw us! She noticed! Leave! Run! Quick!
Percy
You've
Jackson.
been spotted.
Percy Jackson is sickening.
Percy Jackson will make me jump out of the moving vehicle, bro.
Did you say Percy Jackson is sickening?
Wait, are you talking about the movies, the books, or the
The
remake?
recent TV show or the other TV
You know, I
show?
liked the movies, the Percy Jackson movies.
I'm not gonna lie.
I never read the books.
I
Oh.
didn't read the books. The movies were alright, but that remake, dude. Oh my goodness. bro.
No.
I don't know what remake you're talking about.
I'd rather eat like a 3-hour-old McDonald's bag of French fries than
Kenny?
watch those remakes, bro.
The stove is talking.
Well, if you haven't read the books,
like,
then you can't say whether or not
Lord of the
you think
Rings,
it's good or
I
not.
was not a fan of Lord of the Rings.
I never had a
hated it.
childhood, bro. How do you mean? I watched the movies. They're just not that good.
What?
I had a lot of friends that liked Lord of the
Jackson.
Rings. I watched one movie.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my boys to watch Lord of the Rings, but
If you try to compare old Perk 30 Jackson over there to Lord of the Rings and say that I didn't have a real childhood, that's pretty
First,
crazy.
What?
Jackson.
who said that?
She's from the United Kingdom, I think.
So what
They're
you're
different.
talking?
Never had a real child. Oh,
Yeah, I forgot. The United Kingdom
She's-
wet beans on wet toast. And they
she's
call
a lot younger than you, bro. Like,
So
Yeah,
what
but-
you're
well,
telling
not by much.
me?
She's only, what, 6 years?
What you're telling me is that you.
well, yeah, but her age
If you
fits
don't know
when.
that 6 years from 18 to 24 is a big amount of life experience.
It's
Right.
true, but I do think, I mean, the culture is way different there than here.
Wait, here, let me ask. Hey, Nelly, what do you think of the Twilight movies? Don't say anything, Andy.
You know, I'm not
Don't
gonna
say a
lie.
word. I'm muting you guys. Hush. I want to hear her untainted opinion.
Her opinions have been
Well,
tainted.
you can't hear it, you have to read it, so we can still
Yeah.
talk.
No, but she can hear you talk. Oh, I guess there is the delay. Depending on how long she takes
I
to
like the
respond.
movie, though.
Yes, what?
I like them. She likes them.
Just yeses.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we did talk about this with her. See, oh, I thought she was going to say maybe she didn't know that much about that because that's your closer to when you would have been watching that kind of stuff. And Percy Jackson is closer to the age she was around for those kind of movies and books and stuff, which is similar for Kenny. He loved Percy Jackson, the books.
Hey, does she know your Easter egg about Twilight?
Oh, probably not. I don't know. Nelly, do you know about Bertha on the big screen? Hang on a second, I gotta check the rice.
Also, I am frustrated. You say that Percy Jackson sucks, but you watch the movies. The movies suck. That in the movies, they made Grover Black, which isn't a problem, but then they made him what is caricaturely black, he hated country music and
Stereotype.
a super stereotypical black guy, not even just a real black
Oh,
guy.
but what about the? Didn't
Hey,
they
now
make
you're
a boy
responding, by the
character, a
way,
girl
to
in
your
a
question
TV
about
show?
Bertha.
You're having
Oh, she likes the books,
Yeah, the books
not the movies.
of Percy
Oh,
Jackson are good.
And is she talking about Twilight, or is she
Oh, or
talking
wait, are you talking about
Percy
Twilight or Percy Jackson?
Poseidon powers to fly up.
Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit rings?
Percocet Jackson?
Percocet Jackson.
Percocet Jackson.
I
don't know why that was-
Lord of the Rings. Here's my problem with Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I started reading The Hobbit, and I didn't like it because it was hard to follow. I didn't know what was happening in the slightest, and it felt like. I guess maybe that's because I started with The Hobbit instead of Lord of the Rings, which is a prequel.
She was talking about both movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I never read the Twilight books. I only watched it really because... Well, actually, no. I watched it because of my sisters. And then Brittany liked them, so I watched them with her. Andy's crying.
Yeah, Percy Jackson, the movies were wild. Avery said that that one of the new Percy Jackson TV shows was good, but it wasn't accurate. None of it was accurate to the story. I feel like
What? The Percy Jackson TV series? That's The most faithful adaptation?
Twilight books.
I don't know.
At all?
I always have a very particular idea of what the characters look like and act like and sound
Oh
like.
yeah, they utterly
And-
switched around like characters. Cause
And every time I watch a movie or TV show, that delusion is broken, and I'm now left with disappointment.
Randy, this is not for you, alright?
You know what book they should make into a movie is that George Orwell one from 1984.
Alright, I need my phone for a second just to take a picture.
Yeah.
Hang on a
I should.
second.
I really need to. I really need to read the Lord of the Rings and the.
Why isn't the keyboard lighting up?
I really need to
anymore?
read the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit properly. Now that I'm not.
Why isn't the keyboard lighting up anymore? Is my question.
It's still on. It's just.
No. Why doesn't it do the lights?
I think I have it on a setting that has it not doing the lights, just because I found it distracting.
Okay, I'm trying to get a good picture.
Who's Steph Myers?
Who? Oh, she's the writer of the Twilight books.
Apparently, she self-inserted herself
Stephanie.
as Bella in the movies. That's wild. Imagine writing a book about a girl romancing some men and then acting as the girl in the movie. That's wild.
Oh, I don't know if they're on the... Why does it do that? I minimize... Are you guys still there?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you could hear me or not. Okay.
And I'm also
I'm just trying to get the...
quite cringe, to be honest. Oh,
What?
I think he's talking about. I think Andy said quite cringe, to be honest, bro. But I think he's talking about what Kenny was just talking about.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention anyway. I was taking pictures of the...
He was saying the writer, how she wrote the books, and she ended up playing the character of the books she wrote or something.
Right, yeah.
Which, yeah. But that doesn't make sense though, because it wasn't even.
She's not the actress. I don't know what...
No.
Maybe I'm
So I don't
confused.
know what they were
Maybe I'm thinking
referencing.
of the wrong version of the word self-insert. Like, is she? What is it? She wrote Bella to be like herself. Not that she acted as Bella.
Oh.
I don't know. Who said it?
Nelly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was my fault.
I don't.
I got mistaken. I forgot what self-inserted meant. Yeah.
Well, I could tell you what it means. It's like when you take your opinion and you wad it up like a piece of toilet paper and you... I'm sure you know the meme I'm
Kenny,
talking about.
Me and Shadow had a drawing talent, so can you rate
I
all
believe
your
she's
answers?
also Mormon.
Sure.
Oh, she told yes.
Who is? What are you doing, Steven?
I want to know, like, Andy, you got to read Percy Jackson before you can say it's bad. Like, there's quite a few things you can say about Percy Jackson being bad, because it's generally not that good of a story in hindsight. But you can't watch the movies and say it wasn't good when the books themselves have plenty of. It's just not very deep.
You have to smoke crack to know it's bad.
Like it
I
didn't.
already know.
Like even like Squid Game is a more compelling story than Percy Jackson because it tells a narrative about the characters through the medium, where Percy Jackson doesn't really have any defined theme throughout it. It was kind of a collection of cool things that happened in character development. Don't get me wrong, that's not a bad story necessarily, but it's not a great story. It's not anything like noteworthy in the Tales of Time. And particularly the sequels that they made,
What are you doing?
or that he wrote, the ones about the Roman stuff. Those just sucked. Those just sucked. I mean, like, Lost Hero was kind of good, and then everything past that kind of felt like really uninspired, which I guess is kind of a flaw with that kind of writing, where if you don't start with something great, then you don't. Yeah, there was character development and a plot. It just wasn't. Yeah, it just wasn't more than a book. It was just a book to be a book, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just that, as stated, I've indulged in better content since then.
What book are you guys
Still talking about Percy Jackson.
Yeah, I got lost.
It was charming, if nothing else.
I never read either of those. I probably never will either.
I feel like if I actually dedicated time to it, I could make a better Percy Jackson movie than a lot of the popular ones. Like, for instance, for Percy Jackson, let me compare and contrast it to a different book that I read recently. It was Skyward, or was it Skyward, or was it?
I don't know.
I think it was Skyward. It was called by that writer that's become super popular recently. Recently-ish. It was a story about rebellion and like thinking outside the box and stuff. But it wasn't just your generic be yourself and don't listen to other people, because the main character, her arc was a lot more complex than that, and it told a story rather than of rebellion, or that that superiority is wrong or whatever. It felt more like an asterisk on the condition of humans to make structured societies. And the twist at the end was really interesting, and I have not read any books after that one, but it told a narrative, and it kept to that narrative, and all the characters and everything they did, though they were complex and multifaceted, they still drove home that same narrative. It didn't feel like a mess of multiple things happening at once, which may be more realistic. But the key to making a good book is having something that feels like a structured mess.
Food.
Oh, is that my phone?
Well, it's food. Well, I will have some. I was just plating it, sort of, to send in the picture. Did you go see it, Angel?
Yes, I did. Did you not hear? I said that looks really good.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of jumped in and tried to figure it out because it was. Are you okay? Breathe in slow through your nose. Slow. Cough out hard. Are you alright?
Yep.
Okay. Make sure we're not talking with food in our mouth or anything. Are you okay?
Yep.
Okay, good. Do you want to try the steak and rice?
Steak and rice.
You don't want to? Angel says it. He thinks it looks really good. Do you want to try a bite?
Chicken and ducky.
No.
Actually, there's no chicken. It's all
Okay.
beef.
Yeah, he wants chicken. That's the problem.
And ducky.
Well, you know what? It's so hot that it might be. They might have the la 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 la.
Chicken.
Well, there's no chicken. It's just so hot that it's
I
like
know.
la 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 la.
It's like lava beef.
Where in the world did my charger go?
Oh, I need to get up and take my pills and switch the laundry. What?
My charger's disappeared.
Oh, I have no idea.
I hope I didn't leave it at work. Oh no,
You didn't work today.
Well, no, yesterday.
Oh, did you take it with you?
Yeah, I did because my phone was gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's a good thing I work tomorrow, I guess. Well, didn't feel like a good thing.
What?
Low battery.
It's good because we work tomorrow.
So my phone won't die.
Oops.
I have knocked off the one.
Okay. So I want to go to the studio.
Gosh, now I'm getting tired.
Are you trying it?
I not yet. It's very hot.
This isn't.
Oh, you want?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Tell Avery too.
Do you think there could be worse than skating across the side of the road?
Yes, there could definitely be
That's
worse.
You want anyone else feel cold?
I'm boiling hot, but I'm also in menopause, so if you guys are cold, we can turn it off. And I will just go die.
No, we're not gonna kill you.
No, I'm just playing. I got really hot because I was cooking at the stove.
And now you're really, really hot because you had a blazing hot pepper.
No, I didn't put any hot peppers in it. It's just bell peppers. I have hot peppers for my jalapeno poppers. And I'm actually going to stuff them with queso this time.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, it's, I don't know if you guys have Hagen or Top Foods there, but they make this queso.
If we have what? I'm sorry?
A store called Hagen or Top Foods.
If we do, I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's a pretty big store, so. I think they own like Albertsons and all sorts of big ones, but at any rate, they make this queso that's really good. And I can make a pretty close duplicate, but I don't. Anyway, I'm gonna put that into the jalapenos, and I'm going to mix bacon in with it too. Pieces of bacon. And then, because I just do halves of the jalapeno poppers, and then I will flatten them into some like panko or breadcrumbs or both, and then put them in the air fryer.
Wait, what?
Something weird.
Who is like kicking my chair? Where did Andy go?
He might be on a patrol right now.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Let's see, what's Nelly doing?
Guard?
Where did my screen go? There it is. Oh, we're making. I'm sorry. What do you think, Kenny?
It's awesome.
What?
It's awesome.
I added some yuzu sauce and sriracha.
Yeah, I was thinking it's a little spicier than I made it.
Yeah. Well, I added because I know you wanted sauce with the rice, so I added the yuzu marinade, and then I thought that was a little bit too sweet. And when I put the steak in with it, the steak still had that really sour taste from all the lemon juice.
Yeah.
So I just kind of offset it with sriracha. I think it'd be good with some broccoli. I thought about taking like big chunks of raw celery and just setting it on top of the dish here and there, like sticking out like looking ridiculous. Because they harass me about my spaghetti all the time.
I have no idea how people can think celery and spaghetti is weird when other people put carrots in spaghetti.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I am going to end the other stream because nobody has been in there that I'm aware of since Steve. Or at least they haven't stayed. So I'll end that one. Yeah, that one. Total watch time on that one is less than an hour, 50 minutes. On that one.
How much one?
Oh, on the other stream. I just closed it down. It only had 15 views, so. Sundays are not a good day for YouTube. I was able to get, let me see, I'm gonna look up my analytics here. Between 4 a.m. Saturday and now I only got, well, actually I'm gonna go in on my phone because the other version is a little slower, so I'm not. Oops, I don't want to look. Oh, I guess. What's the weekly recap say? Nothing as per usual. Okay, so
Chicken. Word I can't say.
yeah.
Hi.
What did you have to eat, Nelly?
I just watched the movie the other night.
Oh yeah. I was unimpressed.
I liked it, but that's because I'm a fan of Minecraft.
Well, so are we, but only one of my kids really liked it. Avery was into it. I have that song stuck in my head though.
I think they're gonna make a second one. Did you watch the end credit scene?
Yeah.
Why did I'm curious why?
Angel, have you seen the Minecraft movie?
No.
Are you gonna watch it?
No.
Okay, where Alex shows up at the end.
Sorry,
I think
you're not a real
it's
G.
either a nod. It's either a nod to the games, or they're gonna make a second movie.
Andy,
And given the success of this one, I would say they're gonna make a second one.
I'm curious, why did you not like the Minecraft movie?
Andy did like it.
Oh. He did?
Yeah, and Angel
What did I say?
didn't see it. No, he did like it.
I thought Andy said he was unimpressed.
I said I was unimpressed.
Oh.
Harvey, you're not gonna get up there and eat that steak. Forget it.
Like, you know, it's all right. It's a kids movie for sure, but I just thought it was chill. You know, as far as kid movies that have been coming out lately go, there wasn't like you know a bunch of homosexuality in it. There wasn't like a bunch of
Just
men.
Just
Had
a
a couple.
Satan worshiper, basically. That's all.
You say that there you say that there wasn't a bunch of
Wait, you said
homosexuality,
what?
but what in the world was the man sandwich scene?
Oh, the man sandwich scene.
Buddy, the queen
Man
man
sandwich. Oh yeah, that was
Okay,
crazy.
I
That
was also
pretty
saying that
hilarious,
was
too.
probably homosexuality.
But I mean, like that in itself though wasn't
Yeah.
like straight out in your face like pride. That was just like in the moment, like, bro, we gotta do this.
Yeah.
So weird.
But there was tons of nods to the game in there. There wasn't a bunch of filthiness in it. Like I said, they had a couple cuss words in it, but
Yeah.
that was the
You
worst
get
of
a
it.
ready to eat man
I'm
sandwich
not
at
trying
the
to be that
dollar
person to try
store.
to justify things because we're not supposed to justify things. But as far as movies that have been coming out lately go, if you compare the Minecraft movie to that movie Sinners that just came out, bro, Minecraft movie could make it into heaven.
I've never even heard of Sinners.
And then you buy
Justify
a
the
ready
movie.
to eat man water.
It's about Sinners is about vampires, but it's like really it's full of sex. And
Oh, yeah, of course.
How do you get a first
Ready
degree?
to eat chicken sandwich.
How do you get a first degree, second degree?
And like I don't mean like how Twilight. I'm talking like you can see some things in that movie. I heard.
First,
Um,
for a first, second, first degree man's.
I'm sure. Why did you burn that steak?
What?
I'm just joking with you.
I didn't burn the steak. I actually thought about adding a filter, and I did adjust the light settings because it doesn't look like there's any sear on the steak, and there is. It's definitely not burnt. I think I would prefer to marinate the steak for a day or so,
I
you know?
It needed to be cooked less. I didn't cook it. I needed
Tenderize
to
it.
I needed
and-
to turn the heat up way higher to start so that it would get a good
Yeah,
sear.
you want to see something
And
more
then
appetizing
still
than that
not
steak?
be
Check
totally
this out,
just.
bro.
Well, I mean, what we needed to do is do the onions and peppers first, have the
Yeah.
rice going,
I
and then once the onion and peppers are ready, just toss the steak in, and there you go.
Yeah, when Cian said he wanted to make steak, I thought he just wanted to make steak in seclusion to learn how to make
That's
steak.
too close,
I
man.
didn't know he had rice, peppers, or onions in mind at all.
But now I know how to make
crazy.
steak.
That looks too real.
And I might make a whole steak.
I'm like, dude, I just changed that today. Or
Mama Church, do you see that?
What kind of stew, Nelly? Oh, is it in the lounge?
Yeah, no, it's in the off-topic chat. It's some
Oh.
food.
Let me go check.
Yeah, you should go check.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the ones where, like, it's a cake that's giving birth to one of those babies and stuff. Did Avery come out and have some, or? What is that? Why do I hear a drill?
Drill? He opened the door and it creaked.
No. Don't think so. Did he have steak? Did he want steak?
No, but no, he didn't even ask.
Okay, go in and ask him to come out and have some steak. See, Nellie said, my father did this delicious marinade for the steak. It was a tablespoon of lard and beef bouillon and meat tenderizer,
Everyone
sort of
have
pineapple-
a little bit to try it.
pineapple extract he got online, while poking holes into the steak. Yeah. That was for the stew?
The ones that were tenderized are far less chewy than the ones that were I cut without tenderizing them. That was my bad. What?
Everyone's a little bit to try it.
So tell him to come out and have some. What? We're not freaking DoorDash over here.
Go tell him that he needs to go get his own steak if he wants steak. Actually, he needs to go.
Hey, Caddy, that's
What's mean? I'm the one that set on DoorDash, and he can come out here and sit and eat with us. I told him he needs to stop being on his computer and in his room as much as he is. No, the marinade was just for steaks. Oh, yeah. That sounds good.
One
La, 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 la.
Avery. He's an absolute. He's an absolute. He's an absolute.
What? Does he want some or what?
Yeah, he does. But he won't come out here. He said.
Kenny, do you want to go let him know that he can come out here and have some steak and sit out here with his mother for a little while, or I'm cutting the Wi-Fi? Thank you.
Welcome.
I want to learn how to make cheese sticks. I'm just
Here's the thing. Okay. Every time you say, I want to learn how to do something,
these.
you do the part that you find interesting or what you want to do, and then somebody else has to do the rest. So if it's not a meal that we've planned to have,
It's not a meal.
right? Okay, if it's not a meal that we've planned to have, right, then we aren't going to make another meal
We're going to have a little bit of cheese.
that... Well, I mean, I'm sure you can. We're going to have jalapeno poppers. We could probably have a few mozzarella sticks if Kenny wants to show you how to make them. I did not get burgers, so...
We still have a little bit of burgers in the.
Well, yeah, but...
So I might
Oh,
make.
maybe barbecue chicken, huh?
Yeah. But also, I would love. I know how to make.
My throat
burgers
hurts.
now.
This is really good, but my
All
throat
I
hurts
need-
too much to...
All I would need is just clean, like pan, frying pan, and some oil, and voila! I have made
I was so excited to see,
a small cooking area.
Walla Walla onions in the store,
So
but
Walla onions?
yes,
I don't know what that is.
they're one of the best sweet onions in all of existence.
tiny kitchen.
But
That's kitchen.
No, kitchen.
Kitchenette.
they were not like the outside layers on them are all like kind of soft, and they're just not at their best.
Why would you want to leave my car?
Because there's apartments.
What's that?
They're very close to this house. But eventually I will probably need to move out of that apartment.
What's the cost of living like in Arizona?
It's high. I don't know if it's in high as Washington, but it is. It's increased significantly since I moved here in 2018.
Here, Avery, you can use my plate and have my steak and stuff,
Which you could do that.
because my throat just hurts too bad, but it's really good.
I mean, I will say gas is not as bad as it was. Like, gas right here is now, I think, like for regular gas, it's like $3.40.
If we don't get
Yeah.
our food,
I'm done with my food, but I'm gonna make mozzarella sticks because it was satisfying.
Hey Nelly, what do you pay for petrol?
I've graced y'all with my presence once again.
Did you hear something, Angel?
Please hold the applause.
3 in the morning?
Most excellent, so.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite things I used to say to my mom all the time, because I'd be irritating her to no end, and she would just look at me and go, I've had just about enough of you. And I would just wait for a second and just stare at her. And I'd be like, so there's room for a little bit more.
Dude, I used to scare my mom all the time. Like, I used to just bother her. I would just go up to her and just,
When I get sleep deprived and I go to work,
just make like any sudden sound, and then that would just freak her out. She would scream so loud, and then she would pee herself. Like,
Oh my goodness.
you know, some women get like when they after they have kids, I guess, like just that was just the best. It'd be like, I peed.
I made Jessica pee the bed one time because when she was pregnant, because I made her laugh so hard.
for more anxiety.
It was so funny, but she was so upset. She was laughing and crying at the same time.
Oh, dude,
It's a working woman.
I did that to Brittany, so I didn't make her pee, but I was just bothering her, and I'm getting on, they get hormonal, and then like she started crying.
Oh, you lost your spoon?
Like laughing, and then she'd be like, and I start laughing. Funniest thing ever.
Dude, I'd just be sitting there like, bro, are you good, bro? What's going on, bro? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'll call my mom, and then when she answers the phone, sometimes I'll say, "Hey, mom," or whatever. But then other times I'll throw her off, and I'll just be like, "Hey, Jaquan," or some junk like that. And the other day I called her, and she's like, "Hello," and I was like, "What's up, big bag?" She was like, "What'd you just call me?" And I doubled down. I was like, "What's up, big bag?"
Oh no.
My name. She was like, "My name is Mom. My name is Mama. My name is not Big Bag."
Don't call her out her name.
Sometimes when I text my boss, like if I'm gonna ask him if I can get some day off, I'll be like, "Hey, big bag, I need these days off."
Sometimes
Like,
go ahead.
sometimes like he'll be in the leader's office, right, and he'll be they're talking on the phone, so he can't really say anything or do anything. I'll just walk in and swipe all the paper off his desk. It's the funniest thing. Like the other day, there was
Let's see.
like, I was at another unit, and then the girl who was running the
I
desk
think
that
I
day,
did ask you a
she got
question,
up to go
Nelly,
to the
but I don't
bathroom.
remember what it was.
And when she got up, she left her phone, and I flipped the chair over because I like the office roller chairs, and I pulled off all the wheels, and I hid them, and then so she would have noticed I put her phone under the keyboard, you know, so she could think I was just trying to do a stupid prank, right? And she wouldn't think I was that clever. So the first thing she noticed was that her phone was gone, and then she was like, "Oh, I found it," like stupid, you know, just found it so quickly, and she didn't realize that the chair was missing the wheels. So when she went to sit down in the chair, she freaked out. She thought she was gonna fall.
That's amazing.
Oh, dude, that was the best. Gosh, and then another leader, I had like this mini keyboard and mouse touchpad, like about the size of a phone, and I plugged it into the back of her computer. So then, when another guy went in there and she's trying to show him stuff on the computer, like it was winter time, so I was wearing a hoodie, so I was holding it in my hands, right? And I would like start messing with the mouse, or I'll start typing random stuff. And she's like, "What is going on? What is going on with my computer?"
That's funny.
Dude, oh man, so I'm always playing pranks. Like to Josh, one time he freaked out for so long, and I don't even think I ever told him. But one time he went, I don't know, he was doing something. I think he was in the shower. And I went and I lifted his comforter, I poured water in the bed, and then I put the comforter back down. And then he goes and he crawls into the bed, he saw this huge wet spot. And he's like freaking out. He's freaking out. He's like, "I think one of the dogs beat on my bed." And I'm like, "How? Why do you think that?" He's like, "Because there's a wet spot." I'm like, is the top of the comforter wet? And he's like, no. And I'm like, so then how would they have peed on your bed if your comforter was down? He's like, no, but why is there a pet spot? I'm like, well, why don't you go smell it? And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, how are you going to know what it is? So he ran and he smelled it. And he was freaking out for so long. He's like, what, are you messing with me? And I'm like, no, dude. I'm like, why am I going to pour water in your bed?
Dude, one time,
He was just... Go ahead.
one time, so I've told you, like, my mom and my grandma are, like, really, really, really far right-wing politics. And so this was back whenever Joe Biden won the election. And I was, before my mom kicked me out, I was sitting in the bathroom just doing my thing, and I was scrolling through YouTube, and my family had one of those smart TVs, and I saw that Joe Biden's victory speech was live streaming.
Oh.
And so I connected to the TV from the bathroom and sent it, played from my phone onto the TV victory speech, because they were watching something, and it changed it to that, and they were like, what's going on? And why'd you change the channel? And my grandma was like, I didn't change the channel. So they changed it back, and I wait a second, and then I flip it back again. Yeah. And I just keep doing this over and over and over again. And dude, both of them play off of each other, and they buy into conspiracy theories really, really quickly. So after 10 minutes ago, my mom came and knocked on the bathroom door, and she said, "Are you making the TV play Joe Biden's victory speech?" And they both know that I don't do politics. And so I just yelled back. I was like, "Mom, why would I be watching Joe Biden's victory speech?" That doesn't make any sense. And she's like, "All right, well, I'm just checking." And they went in there and asked my grandpa if his TV kept flipping it over, because they were convinced that the United States government was forcing everyone to watch the victory speech.
Oh, for the
like
word.
Like a North Korea,
Hi.
like brainwashed
What is
situation.
Turner eating?
And I kept on flipping it
got a whole
back and
face
forth.
in
And I'm telling you right now, dude,
Is that your
when my
shake?
grandpa found out
It's
that
milk.
what happened, he almost
I'm
fell on the
shocked.
floor laughing.
They keep pouring huge bowls of cereal and way too much. I'm not teased about it.
Dude, me and him were dying, and they were just like, "Yeah, okay, my mom's gonna keep on
A
playing."
good deal on cereal is only a good deal on cereal. Yeah. Half of it isn't given to
I used to bother Josh, right? Like when he was like 14 and 13, I would like pick on him, man. I would.
They're not. They're
I
laughing
would,
about
grab
harassing
his
their
shirt, like the back of
families.
his shirt. I would grab it and I would put it under his chin, and then the front I would put it and wrap it around the back of his.
He
And like that, his
convinced
arms would get stuck, and I would start
He was
smacking his
in the
belly,
bathroom,
smacking his forehead,
and he
right? And he
convinced,
can't really protect because his
he
hands are
started
stuck.
playing. It was
And
the
then he
day
would just try
Biden
to
was
like lay down on the ground, so then I
elected,
would start smacking his belly,
and
his
his
back, and
mom
his
and
forehead.
sister are
Oh,
far
dude,
right
he'd
wing.
like flop around
He
like
was
a
in the
fish. It was
bathroom
the
and he
funniest
saw
thing.
that they were streaming his swearing in or whatever.
Back in when I was
So
a kid,
he started
and I
playing
was
it in the
able to have
bathroom,
visitation with my
and then
with my
anytime they
dad.
came towards the bathroom
Yeah.
asking if he played it or whatever, he was like, "Why would I do that? Doesn't even make sense." He was just asking.
My older brother that passed away, Zach.
No, he's
He got us to play Nerf with
he's
him.
not into
My dad.
politics,
He said
and he's a
he brought new rules into it,
yeah. He just
which
he doesn't
sounded
do
really fun
politics.
to us because we were all minors. Like Zach was like 14, I was like 11, almost 11. And
You were doing
Patty
what?
was, like, probably like I was like 11 almost, and Patty was probably like 7 or 8, something like that.
Yeah.
And he decided that it would be fun that we should play Nerf Wars in the dark. Us three versus him. And like he took us to Walmart, dude. He's like, "Y'all pick out your Nerf guns and this and that." And he picked out that really good old Nerf revolver that they used to have.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he didn't tell us.
Oh,
until
it looks
was
like we
time
have a
to
few
play
people in here.
that he was going to be using his Modern Warfare 2 pre-order bundle pack night vision goggles.
Oh, the Prestige Edition, yep.
Yep, and he
I
didn't
have
tell us
those.
he was
How's
using
everybody
that until
doing?
The time for the game to start.
Good morning.
And so he turned all the lights out and put those goggles on, and then we come walking down the stairs, and I turn the corner, and then bam, a bullet comes and hits me right in the neck. I was the first one to go down, dude. And then Zach peeked around the corner. He took some shots, but he got bonked right in the freaking head, dude. And then Donnie ran back up the stairs.
And so I get the off-brand guns.
No, there's like all three.
No, the off-brand ones, they don't have the same air restrictors that Nerf guns have, so they shoot harder. And they're cheap. Yeah, they shoot really hard. Like you can get like the machine gun ones, like they're like belt fed, and they just don't have the same air restrictors. Like when I was a kid and I would have Nerf guns, I would just cut the air restrictors out because it would just shoot harder. And and then so every time we play, like, gosh, I always shot Brittany in the forehead. I always get Matthew in the face, you know. And it's like, and then one time Matthew got me back, dude. Like I went and I shot him. We would always have wars. And then one time I got him this belt fed one, and that one would shoot so hard. Like it had 2 wheels inside the app for something. They'd spin really fast, and it would launch a dart very hard. And I was not wearing a shirt, and I was just sitting on the couch, and I had like just shot him with a Nerf gun that I found. And I'm just sitting on the couch on my phone, and then I just hear the thing go.
Watch me get
and I looked up, and he just
this video
lit my
blocked
chest up.
because they're talking about pew pews.
I'll have to send you pictures of the Nerf guns because you can get them
Did
at
you see
Walmart, but they shoot so hard.
Picture I made?
Dude, me and our friends, we haven't played in a long time, but we used to play airsoft pretty often.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it was so fun. My friends, hold on.
If she was handing out Bibles, it would be completely rewritten. Let's see.
Huh?
What? Hello?
What'd you say?
Oh, I was talking to my son about my background picture on the stream, and I said if she was handing out Bibles, it would be completely rewritten. Whoa.
Yeah, dude, we used to play airsoft too. Like, we had like this huge, we call it the forest. It was just like a big patch of trees behind our neighborhood that just wasn't cut down when they built our neighborhood. And that's where we would have our airsoft wars. That was so much fun.
Oh, Andy's on mute. He must be doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Christmas the year before last, I bought Nerf guns for everybody. For all the boys, for me and Keith, and I mean, and I'm talking about, I got the one it's a minigun up on a pedestal or a tripod with the big ring of ammunition and stuff. I went all out.
On Amazon?
Huh?
Did you get it on Amazon?
Yeah, it's something X something. Avery, do you remember what the name?
X-Shot was like.
Oh, X-Shot was the series, I think.
I think I know what you're talking about. I wanted to buy that.
Yeah, I got a bunch of really cool ones.
Because I wanted to get Matthew back for lighting me up on the couch.
Yeah.
He got me with that machine gun. He put welts on my chest.
Oh my
He
goodness.
shot me like 7 times.
Bro, ouch.
Gosh, and I wanted
What?
to just like, and it was going to be right before Christmas. I was going to have it like waiting for him to come out to open his presents.
Yeah.
The minigun has very little power. What you want is the shotgun. It's by far the strongest one.
Yeah, the shotgun's pretty good.
Matthew
And
has this one that's like drum. It has a drum, and I think it's got like 36, or it can hold 36 darts in it. And it's a pump action one. That one shoots pretty hard too.
Yeah.
I got him in the eye, not on purpose, but yeah, that hurt. And then he got me in the eye back another time.
Dude, the youth group just got some Nerf guns donated to us by my friend, by somebody at his job.
Yeah.
And my pastor cut the air restrictors to them.
Oh,
That's awesome.
So now whenever we go to play again, some of them have air restrictors and some of them don't.
oh
I
wow.
had, gosh, when I was a kid, I had the Nerf Vulcan. That was like a belt-fed one. A
Yeah.
little tripod. That one was really cool.
We had cap guns when I was a kid. That was kind of fun.
Oh, dude, cap guns! I used to take the little terrible, you know the paper fed.
Yes, yeah.
And you know the little flintlock rifles from Pigeon Forge, or like Tennessee or whatever. Like
Yeah.
You get, in different places. I used to pretend like I was in the Civil War, bro, and I would take those and I would tear off one of the little pieces of paper from the cap. I would cock the metal hammer back and put the paper on the firing pin.
Oh wow.
And I would fire it and it would pop off. Like it was actually shooting. Like I was actually putting gunpowder on the hammer. I realize now that like literally I was putting actual little dollars of gunpowder on the firing hammer, but it was still fun, bro. Like I had like this Union Civil War hat that my biological grandpa had, and they got passed to me. I'm pretty sure I still have it actually too. And I would wear that thing, dude, and I would just be out there just doing my thing. I'd just be like standing there like in my head pretending like I'm just in like the straight up Civil War, bro, in Georgia. And I'm just like, fire! And like you could see the spark come off the smoke and everything, bro.
He was a Confederate. Oh man, dude, so you you remind me of speaking like when your dad had those night vision goggles.
Hello to
So I
those
had
coming
them.
in.
And what we would do it and during the summertime we would wait until it was dark outside and then we would play the game called Manhunt. It's just like hide and seek. We would just call it Manhunt.
Yeah.
And then there was a retention pond behind my house, and obviously in Florida it rains a lot, so like the grass there would just grow or whatever was there, those plants there, it was just covered in it, and it would grow like I don't know, I'd say like 5.5 to 6 feet tall, and it was real dense. Like like a bristle brush, like it looked like that. That's how dense it was. So I would make like tunnels through it because it was so dense on top that you couldn't see. So I would make tunnels through it, and then whoever was the guy looking for everyone would wear the night vision goggles. Dude, that was so fun because you have to like be going through all the tunnels. You'd have to be looking, trying to see everyone running, and it was so dark in that retention pond. That was really cool. That was a lot of fun.
I always used to love playing this game, but at the same time I would hate it because I would get the best hiding spot, dude, but then I'd have to pee every single time. It never failed, right?
Or you'd have to fart, and then you think you're doing quiet and then they hear you.
But for me, it's always pee, bro. And it was like I haven't peed for like 20 hours. It'd be hurting me to hold it, even though I just went like 20 minutes before.
Gosh, oh man, we would also play like tree tag. So in that same forest where we play airsoft, dude, that was fun. We'd climb between all the trees and like you'd be running around, and that was a lot of fun.
Oh, dude, me and my friends used to play airsoft in the dark, bro. That was the dopest time.
That sounds awesome. So I had a friend.
It's fun until I said it's fun until you get sprayed with an auto while you're standing in a tree.
Yes. Yeah. So my friend and her dad, they just loved it, and they would go to the not tournaments, but like the areas that were like dedicated to paintball and airsoft. And they took us there a couple of times. Dude, that was so much fun. Like, that'll beat video games any day of the week. That was so fun. Like, obviously we would play in the neighborhood and everything, but I don't think anything ever beat, like, having a whole, like, it was like the size of a neighborhood, you know, dedicated to playing it. So we had buildings, you know, all this stuff. It was just fun.
That's so fun.
Oh my gosh. Did I ever tell you, because like I said, I was always playing pranks on people, so there was this one guy, he was Haitian and his wife was Jamaican, he was retired, and he grew everything. He grew tomatoes, potatoes, papayas, corn, like everything. We were like in a small HOA neighborhood, but he would just grow everything right there in his yard. Like, that man had a great thumb, but him and my dad didn't get along well.
Yeah.
So every now and then, like during Christmas time, right, like when the papayas were starting to ripen up, I would wait till, like, because you know, it'd be on Christmas break, so I would take all the papayas and I would like put them around the neighborhood in people's mailboxes. And people would bring them back to him because they thought that it was him giving people papayas. He's like, no, my tree's not really growing. I was like, thanks. And one day we were coming back home from school, and I noticed that the tree was cut. Like, it was just a stump. And I heard him and his wife, and remember, like, he's from Haiti and his wife is from Jamaica, so they had these really thick accents. And we just started doing, oh, why did he cut? He didn't even know it was a taking his papaya.
It's hilarious, bro.
Angel, you gonna make it? He's skull emojiing over there.
Oh gosh, no, man, like that's not the only thing I did. I bothered that guy so much. Like, his house was like a lightish brown color, and just being a dumb kid, I guess I would like make peanut butter sandwiches just to chew them up so I can ball it up.
That's crazy.
This was fun for years. I was doing that. And then one day, I must have been like 18, right? So like I probably started doing that when I was like 12. You know, like messing with that guy. And like I was 18, you know, I was done with that. And I was just helping my dad mow the lawn. And it's just, I guess it was that time for him to paint his house. And you know how they pressure wash houses right before they paint them to kind of get like a better way to stick the paint on. They were trying to take out all this stuff. And I remember, like, I guess after it all got wet, he realized what it was. And I'm outside mowing the lawn. He just like glared at me. I didn't even, like, I just saw him to a corner of my eye and I was just acting like I couldn't see him.
Angel is having a great time here.
That poor old man. I terrorized him, like, he was my main target, like, and then I bothered all the old people there, but dude, I bothered him the most.
It was like years of chewed up peanut butter sandwiches.
Dude, and there was so much more I did to his house. I remember, like, like during Christmas, I would swap people's decorations, right? Like, I would put them in some other house.
That is diabolical, bro.
There was one guy, I used to take his candy canes and put them on his roof. Oh,
Yeah, Mom Church.
Yeah.
What did you think about that song drop?
Oh, man.
What song drop?
That was so funny.
In the chat, in the live chat.
What song drop?
You said any good music, and I put a song.
Oh.
In the which?
Oh, I haven't been back to look.
Oh, I get in the music chat.
Oh.
No, in the live chat.
I'll go look right now. Yeah,
Aw.
I'm typing over it
I
right
didn't.
now.
Oh, on the YouTube chat.
Let me see. Oh, I can't stand you.
Diddy. Prison Diddles.
But did he do it though?
It's the new Diddy album, bro. The new Diddy album.
Oh, gosh.
Prison Diddles running from prison officials.
What was that?
I'm not sure.
Hey, Kenny?
Hashtag no Diddy. Dude, I remember when that first haul came out, I still worked at Olive Garden as a line cook, bro. So the whole day, bro. Every
Now
time
you got
something got
Paper Boy
crazy
stuck
said
in my
kitchen,
head.
Everybody just yell out, hashtag no Diddy.
Are you okay? What is in your mouth?
I look like that.
What is going on? Why are you throwing up?
I don't know.
Just randomly throwing up. Hang on, guys. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just randomly thrown up.
Okay.
Okay, that makes no sense. You randomly threw up. Did you feel sick?
No, it's a. Shao was joking about poop on the spoon for.
Oh, you gagged.
Yeah, and then I vomited.
Okay.
You gotta look, bro. Like they'll do something absolutely crazy, like throw up like that, and you're like, "What's going on? What's happening to you?" And they're like, "Oh, I just threw up, bro."
Well,
They'll
he
just
has
tell
a
you-
really
they'll
bad
just-
gag
they'll just
reflex.
nonchalant way. Kids will tell you the most crazy things in the most nonchalant way. And
Yeah.
it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Well, my first thought was, again, are we sure he didn't hit his head when he fell up that thing, that stupid trike thing? What, not trike? Scooter. Yeah, that was my first thought is, oh my gosh, he does have a head injury. I'm a mother.
Shown symptoms
Mama?
by now.
Well, yeah, he did sleep a long time today. You know, longer than he usually does, but he was just tired.
Mama,
Yeah.
I did it, and then he pretended to do it, but then he actually.
Oh, I see.
But I gagged because.
He tried to make pukey noises like you did or something.
No, I was trying to make puking noises. I pretend like. Whoa.
Okay, well, don't do it again, please.
I did do a pretend sound, but for some reason when Shallow said.
Bro, when you accidentally make pukey noises, and then you actually make pukey noises.
Yeah. Well, I can't believe he was down in my room, and he comes up into the kitchen, holding the vomit in his mouth, and gets himself a bag, and like opens the bag before he just pukes in it. Like what? How? How?
Angel, check out the YouTube chat, bro. Look at
Sorry.
what Nelly
Sorry.
sent me.
Extenual or different.
Okay, here, sit on your seat. I don't want you to
Is that
sit.
what you're talking about?
Yeah, did you see what I put?
I prefer nefarious.
And it wasn't really actually like some certain vomit. I think it was just acid, but it had these weird chunks in it.
Yeah, those chunks were like called steak and cereal or whatever. Gross, dude. I don't want to talk about it. Or I'm gonna start making pukey sounds.
Okay.
Quit kicking my chair, please. Thank you. You should go rinse your mouth out and then brush your teeth.
Dude, this story is for everyone, including Nelly. I'm gonna be transparent with something that I used to do.
And did he?
that I did one time, dude.
Yeah.
I got on a Christian dating website as a minor, but it was never to like actually try to get anybody in trouble or anything like that. I made a fake account, but it was a real account, and I titled it Lucy. And this is when I was not in church either. Like when I was like absolutely
Heathen.
just diabolical 16-year-old. And I put in the bio, my name is Lucifer.
Oh
and I really
my.
enjoy long walks on the beach and taking people's souls.
Oh my goodness.
I would message
And
people. I'd
Lord.
be like, hey, good looking. Like, you get your soul stole.
I will tell you that I contemplated making an account on like a Christian dating app and naming myself Throw That in a Prayer Circle. Did you hear me?
Naming it what?
No, you said naming it what?
Naming my account Throw That in a Prayer Circle. Like throw that A in a prayer circle.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I never did it, but it was just something I thought would be hilarious.
Yeah,
My stream was the most
That wasn't fun.
interesting I've ever heard.
Oh, funny.
bro, if that was like not possibly almost sinful, I would change my Fortnite account name to Ann Diddy.
Andy.
The Ann Diddler.
And Dizzler.
I just look at this.
Hi, Ann Diddler.
Tell me this, Batman.
Andy, what's your name in Fortnite? And Diddler.
What
And
tries to scream and
Diddlers.
run
Or
away?
and DD.
And Diddy's victims.
You have the Paperboy song stuck in my head now. Do you know that song?
The what?
It's called The Ditty by Paperboy. It's an old rap song.
And it doesn't
Yeah,
have...
who's this? Oh, Watch Together. What is this?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
What was
Because
this?
it'll mess with your live.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I was finna play that Jesus is a Friend of Mine song.
I swear Brittany was
I'll be
on
right
for a sec.
No, that was Andy who
You
was
can
gonna
do
show
it
the
for
video.
15 seconds.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that. Can you pick that up and close the window, please?
Close the window. Video did it. Okay.
Radio check, bro. I'm so ready to go home, bro. Oh my gosh, I have not been to sleep since yesterday morning. It's 6:50 in the morning. Dude,
I got up the day before.
I'm a couple minutes off 24 hours right now, bro. I need to go to sleep.
Oh gosh, dude, you're like me the other day.
I'm going back down there. Steven.
What's bad for me, dude, is I'm one of those people, if I miss my window of sleep, I will catch a second wind, and I will be awake past, like, times that, you know, like 24, getting close to 48 hours, I will be awake, and I'll crash, like, when I'm at the worst opportune moment, like, when I'll be back here tomorrow night.
Yeah.
That's when my body will go, it's time for you to sleep, fat boy. I'm like, no, I can't, please. I'll have to do what my doctor doesn't want me to do and crack and chug an energy drink like I'm drinking a Slurp juice on Fortnite.
You know what you guys should do? You should, when you go to bed, you should like play one of my playlists on loop. You can mute it. You know, just play it while you sleep overnight.
So you can get the view hours?
Yes.
I don't want to be indoctrinated while I sleep.
I know.
Oh yeah.
She reads a Washington Bible. That's not the real stuff.
Now I'm child abusing my adoptive kids here, huh? Goodness.
I only want
How
to be
many more
indoctrinated.
victims do you need before you're satisfied?
Avery said, "How many more victims do you need before you're satisfied?" Oh man.
You're a serial indoctrinator, bro.
Truly.
It's gotta be in the hundreds at this point.
You're getting them through mind games.
If only just
I just
begun.
realized your Bible and your picture. Literally, if you unhug it, the pages are gonna fall out because it's open on both sides.
Oh no, it's not. If you scroll in, it's bound on one side. I made sure of that. If you're talking about my the one where the character's holding the Bible.
Yeah, like your profile picture right now. I'm looking at it. I don't see a bind.
Yeah, hang on. I'll bring it up.
'Cause I tried to click on your profile picture to see it closer. I can't. It won't enlarge.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I don't have. I have to create a new window. Okay, here we go. Window capture. New.
I had this algebra teacher, and he would drink oatmeal every day.
Drink it?
And yeah, like he would have it in a cup. I mean, I guess he's technically eating it, but he just had it in one of those red cups, red Solo cups.
Yeah.
And so I would take, like, you know when you would tear out like the college ruled paper, and it would have the crinkles, and it was like a perforated edge, so you can, like when you tear it out of the notebook.
Yeah.
So I would take that perforated edge and I would make these tiny little paper balls, and I would throw it into the oatmeal, and it just sinks. Like it just eventually just gets sunk. Right, and I would see how many I could put in there, before he finished his cup. One time this kid, he saw me doing it, so he thought it would be a great idea to make a handful of it.
Oh my goodness.
And he just got up and dumped them all in there. Because I was doing it one by one because it's slow, like it would just fall in slowly.
Hey,
He did a handful of them.
Who wants to see my injuries?
Huh?
Who wants to see my injuries?
So the teacher wanted to pick up the cup. It's so messed up. And he just let out the biggest sigh of disappointment that I've ever heard. Okay, therefore, you want to
Let me see.
Oh my gosh.
A prank that I pulled on my wife one time, dude. We were at my pastor's house for some kind of we were all just kind of hanging out. And I waited until she got up to go do something. And she was coming back to sit down next to me. And I waited until she turned around so she couldn't see me. And she went to sit down. And I had moved my hand over just in time. And I moved my hand up and just made the thumbs up symbol right as she sat down. She screamed out and jumped up and off the couch.
Get out.
I was just laughing, bro. She was so upset with me.
So me and Brittany, because over here it's super hot, so when we were walking out, they would give you super cold water, right? So I would pour it down her back, or she would try to pour it at me. But then I started leaving earlier, and I would get to the car quicker than she would. So I would put water in her chair, before we drove home. So I would be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna, I'll pick you up. Just wait at the entrance." So I would go. And then she would go and sit in the chair, and you would just hear
He's dying.
That's funny.
Oh,
He's
gosh.
dying.
Dude, for my birthday, I ended up asking someone in my family for a squirt bottle. soon as I got it, I filled it up with water and immediately started attacking Jessica and Hannah.
Oh my goodness.
My grandma was like, if that's what I'd have known you were going to use it for, I wouldn't have got it for you. I was like, that's why I didn't tell you.
You're bacon.
So sometimes when Penelope's feeding, right? Like her feet will be towards me, and I'll start messing with her feet, you know? And then Penelope starts fussing, and she's getting mad at me. She's like trying to figure. She's like, "Oh no, what's wrong? What's wrong? Oh no!" You know, and I'll just keep tickling her feet. Sometimes she'll like bug her now.
They're dying over
I
here.
haven't done it in a while, but like, dude, I would just like tickle her feet, dude. That was so funny because I'd really be trying to figure out what's wrong. You know, it's just me tickling Penelope's feet.
Hey, when you get a moment, come over to the bench real quick. I
Okay.
got you.
Nate needs to chill.
Oh, I don't know. I might have.
have.
Let's see. Hopefully that shows.
Yo, Angel, you should, are you at work right now?
I am at work.
What
I
time?
am gonna. Usually, the guy that is coming, he'll relieve me by like, I don't know, within the next 20 minutes. Usually.
Word. I was about to say, you should stay up now when I get home and hop on Battlefront, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
I'll definitely try.
hey, send us to the bench.
Have said it was a big brother,
Bro, I'm like
have
torturing
Denise
Nelly in the YouTube chat right now, dude.
Hmm.
What's
That's
going
why I
on?
have a niece car and Kenny Avery said I'm a big brother.
I told him. He's
Kenny,
been this whole time. He's been like doing like Beat Saber challenges and video games to try and become like a quote unquote older brother. But the whole time, the secret to being an older brother is to get a niece car.
You know, I am very down to play Battlefront.
is any other star cool?
Yeah. You shouldn't try and get them. You shouldn't try and get them. Don't be stupid to get them. Just do one stuff. You'll have them all the time.
Yeah. So Avery. There.
I guess this one. Swap them out,
Hey,
you know?
scared after the last match, you don't want to talk to me, huh?
There you go. Oh, it's got a delay, but
There's this video where this person,
Come on.
like,
What is he saying to Nelly in the chat?
like they were playing this game.
Uh,
This girl is someone this person didn't know, and the person
gotta go up the chug jug, bro. Get that 200 HP, shield and health. She said, don't you have a kit or something? He said, gotta run the heals and the double pump with the AR and the hunting rifle.
And we said, you're gonna take your assassin turn because you're a little bitch.
#1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, it's time to get down. 10 kills over there right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Hey, you don't want to talk to me?
That's actually a real song.
Serious?
Yeah.
It's made by this little kid. He has like this really high pitched voice, and he's just singing his line. It's like, what is it? #1 victory royale, Fortnite, it's time to get down. Like it's
Number one
big meme
victory
song.
royale, crash royale, about to get down.
Oh, you know it too?
Sing it with me, Andy!
Just wiped out some name.
Hello, town.
Is that from the Burger King foot lettuce people?
Footless.
Oh, I forgot about Burger King.
Whopper, Junior. Wait,
Junior double triple Whopper.
our food tastes like we don't deliver all the food because we are trash. The employees are mean.
Oh, she's making it up now.
None of them are nice.
Okay.
Don't have a good time. Burger King.
I forgot to add it.
I used to, whenever I was making like Italian food at Olive Garden, dude, I used to sing the BK song all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Crack everybody. I'd just be standing there on the sauteing line, just screaming at the top of my lungs. BK.
I bet.
Nellie's singing along. Is Brittany ever gonna get out of bed?
It's yeah.
I mean, my goodness, it's almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah, she shouldn't be up by now. I'm gonna have some.
You are not having some of my live wire, sir. Thank you.
What energy drinks do you guys drink?
Drinks Monster.
No. He
Monster is like the worst thing you can put in
I
your body.
cannot stand that.
Yeah,
But he
you
likes the
seen
Monster.
Yeah.
What the monster symbols are, or what the 3 things are. They're the number 6 in Hebrew.
It is not. It is not. It is not
Okay,
even.
I was. Huh?
It's not even close.
Okay, well, I don't know. I saw that before, and I didn't know if that was a.
Did you guys see that thing about
I'm
Converse?
so adamant against it because I looked into it, dude, and like it is 3 slashes, but it's missing like 2 other lines that go with it. And I hear these people get on social media all the time.
Well, did you?
I heard all these
Did you
people
break
on
out?
social media all the time. Yeah, somebody tried to call me. But I heard all these people get on social media for a while, dude, and they're like, if you drink Monster, you're going to hell. You support the Antichrist.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, bro, y'all really need to stop looking for Lucifer in every single bucket of water you find.
What's the name?
But that Converse thing, though, did you see that?
Yeah,
The what?
The Converse thing?
You'll go.
It's a Baphomet and all that?
Did they support Satanists or something?
Well, yeah, they partnered with... Let me see, I'll pull it up.
Let me tell you something. I don't care.
Hey.
About like that lady's. What that lady says.
What lady?
I'm not supporting the Antichrist.
Oh. Well, you don't like Monster either, so it doesn't really matter. You've never even had it. Okay, let me... see if I can find...
Do they
Okay.
have Burger King out there in the UK?
But that's weird. Like,
I don't know if they do or not, but she's from
but what is the Antichrist?
the States. So here is one of their new ads. It'll pop up in a second, I think.
You'll probably get it.
Oh, I need to move it over. No, I don't want that. Thank you.
You'll get a copyright strike.
What is this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think it's gonna move over here in a second. You see it? Oh, I just accidentally took it down.
Did somebody leave?
Ah.
Oh, it's just Angel. Maybe Andy just crashed out. Maybe.
There.
Andy's still on. He should be on. He hasn't even got home yet.
He dropped off of the voice call, but I'm guessing.
Maybe he got a call.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is. Do you see the picture on the live? Oh, it's too big, I think.
I'm doing something for work right now. Give me a second. It'll take me just a couple seconds.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up now. Oh yes, yeah, that's the picture I saw.
Yeah, and did you see how it looks like the symbol on the Converse shoe? Let me see if I can just scroll up and have it still be on the screen.
It kind of. Give me 1 second. You know, 1 RP. Man, good. What's up?
Hey, Avery, did you see this?
What?
Come here. This?
What is that?
That's Converse new advertisement.
What the hell?
Well, everybody's calling it. Watch your mouth. Everybody's calling it an upside down pentagram, but it's Baphomet. And apparently, this has been here. Oh, it won't get any bigger. Oh, I hit window. That symbol. I'd like to see your Converse. I haven't seen you wear them in a long time. Where'd they go?
There.
Did you see this, Kenny?
Right.
Could you see this little symbol here? And he's back. Oh no.
Oh.
I'll zoom in more.
My
So
Congress are just
Oh, I see.
that's the symbol. Now I will go down to say
What in the world?
Oh, did you hear what
this is Converse new ad campaign that they're doing with some fashion designer. Everybody's calling it upside down pentagram, but it's supposed to be Baphomet.
What in the freak?
Yeah, and that matches the symbol right there on the Converse.
Yeah.
So
Demon shoes.
So cool. It's like
but
That just the graphic of it. Why they gotta do that to everything?
I wanted to say something. There was a lady that Kenny was talking about that said if you don't support the Antichrist, you'll go down there. They're on social media.
I never talked about this.
Well, you didn't talk about this, but while you were downstairs, Andy and Mommy were talking about stuff, and yeah, that came up. Wait, hold it straight so I'm able to see something.
hello, are you guys there? Did you hear about that, Nellie? Yeah, what in the abomination is right.
Wait, who's
Andy is gone again.
Whose hair is better?
I am still here. I'm just on a call.
Okay,
Yeah, that's alright.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's their new thing. Now I feel like I need more Bible. So who inherited the land of Hebron when the sons of Israel settled down? Yeah.
Okay, actually do it.
Oh man, Satan is parading right out in open sight, and it just slays me that people think they
It really hurts.
don't see it. Yeah, probably because God turned you over to your garbage mind. Amen.
Wait, we have to do this.
Let's
so
see.
You don't want to hear me.
Let's see. What is this?
Wait, let me try. What does it look like?
Oh.
That made my mouth is
Squeak
open.
one. Squeak one.
Okay.
What is happening? Oh, gross!
We were having a contest.
Oh, no!
We had the pool noodle and we were blowing into it on both ends, and I watched as a giant rock of snot blows out of Steven's nose.
No, it isn't okay. I don't like it.
It's like
I don't care for it.
flipping bratwurst size
Okay.
with snot glob. Wild.
Okay, let's see if I can do that.
Is this the side that you were putting your snot
No,
on?
it didn't. This is the side I swear.
Let me see. I have this way too big.
You cheated.
Okay.
Okay. You're taking the longest. Wait, whenever you don't want to hear me, you're taking the longest. Okay. Wait, let's see how much air you can put in here.
Perry the platypus.
You didn't seal it, had enough.
You're just so strong lungs.
Okay.
One way to clear your sinuses, I guess.
Turtle just
It
come
must have
out.
felt good. Like, I'm kind of hoping it happens to me one of these times.
And what doesn't feel good.
When all the snot was ejected out of your nose.
Oh, yeah,
you
actually,
feel
that's
real
really
good. Like, you can breathe. That
Yeah.
must have been in
Here.
there somewhere, blocking everything up.
Yo. Okay, we don't, like, need that. We just don't. I don't need that.
We're just
Please.
laughing really hard. Because that happened to me one time and it just came all out. Now I'm able to breathe, unlike you. Sorry, I have to go to the bathroom.
I'm following you.
Evil Incorporated. Let's see.
I literally need to sleep.
What?
I literally need to sleep 12 minutes ago.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time do you work?
It should be 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trying to go back to the beginning.
Kenny, I feel good now that I'm able to breathe. Why didn't you just get Avery to blow the snot out of you?
I don't actually want that right now.
No, like actually it feels good.
Okay.
No,
What is this?
breathe.
Because this won't go any further than these. It just keeps going through these ones. Why? That's not all of my shorts. Where? How do I go over to like the next page of shorts or whatever, Kenny?
Check it out. I'm in the house.
It just keeps going through the same view. Okay, I'm gonna go click oldest. There we go. She said, I love how just one line resummoned a whole childhood. Where it all began. Huh, Kenny?
What?
My oldest shorts.
Yeah. I didn't know that they had a competition about the, you know, that donation thing? The, what is it? The July food. What is it?
The July what?
Grocery outlet has this thing right now. It's not defeating hunger. What is it? It's
Henry the platypus.
Everyone can donate.
Perry the platypus.
Everyone can donate a little bit of money for this
A platypus?
charity.
Perry the platypus. A platypus. Perry the
I'll
platypus.
be like walking around the map, and I'll just randomly just be sitting there out loud in my house, just going doobie 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 doobie.
Let me see. Is desktop? Yeah, desktop audio is off. So if I play my videos, Kenny, it'll be okay, right?
I think so.
Okay, good.
There is a way that seems right to a person, but its end is the way to death. There is a way that seems right to a person, but its end is the way to death. There is a way that seems
That's
right to
pretty
a
too
person,
big.
but its end is the way to death. There is a way that seems right to a person, but its end is the way to death. There is a way that seems right to a person, but its end is the way to death. There is a way that seems right to a person, but its end is the way to death. There is a way that seems right to a person, but its end is the way to death. There is a way that seems right to a person,
Oh no, it's
but its
over too
end is the
far.
way to
Have
death.
you ever done video research?
There is a way that
What?
seems
Have I
right
done
to
what?
a person,
Video research.
but its end
Like
is the way to
researching
death.
the kind.
There is a way that seems
that
right to a
draws
person,
attention
but its
keeps
end
people
is the
on.
way to death.
Yeah,
There
I
is a
need to
way that
move
seems
this
right
there.
to a person, but its
Like
end
looking
is
at
the way
a
to death.
Popular shorts.
There is
or
a way
whatever.
that seems
Why does it
right
just
to a person,
keep replaying the same
but its
video? You'd think it
end
would
is
go
the
to the
way to
next
death.
one.
There is a way that seems right to a person,
Alright, I moved it over.
but
The
its
delay
end
is
is the way to death.
crazy.
There is a way that seems right to a person, but its end is the
What
way
are you
to death.
thinking?
There is a way that seems right to a person,
Oh, it's playing.
but its end is the way to death.
It's playing over the speaker, Kenneth. I hope it isn't total my entire life.
Yes, I the girl in the background of in Andy or Angel's work. Yep, you're right. You're right.
No, the
have a driver here that's going to Greenville. Can you give me the
why isn't this
order
moving
number
over?
for that?
Kenny, can you help me here?
What's up?
Oh, here. Never mind. I've got it. I think.
Angel, why are you muted?
Out of the house. Life's constant.
Why does it keep just playing? It doesn't go to the next one?
Okay, well,
Kenny,
Sorry.
how do I make it just go to the next one? I can't.
I don't think you can on YouTube Shorts.
That's dumb.
Like you can put all your shorts in a playlist and play them all individually, but I don't know.
I can't believe you guys let me play it over the speaker like
I'm gonna call.
I can't believe.
No, that's what it was.
My relief is here.
Ooh, you get to go home,
So I
huh?
will. Yeah, I get to go home. So Andy, I will hop on Battlefront.
Oh,
I
scrolling
mean,
down
if I don't fall
works,
asleep,
Kenny.
I try not to.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Okay, scan here.
I should be home in about 2 hours or less.
Oh, okay.
It's taking me about 30-ish minutes to get home from here once I leave at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
And that's in like 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 hours to get home? Oh, I mean, I guess you gotta wait a little bit. Like, you gotta wait till you're relieved.
Yeah, so I gotta wait, and then I usually leave about between 7:57 and 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, have you watched this new one, Kenny?
I track to get home, so that's like 30 to 45 minutes ish.
I want you to see the end.
And then I gotta actually get in the house and, you know,
Yeah.
just do all my routine stuff.
Alright. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. I will. I mean, I'm probably gonna hop on because I put it today. I hopped on for a little bit. But then I went to sleep because I had to go to work. Now that I don't, I'll probably hop on for a little.
Dang it, I rewound it, sorry.
Wait, so are you off now? Like, how many days
Yeah.
are you off?
I get 4 days off. Well, I get today off, tonight off.
And Mommy, you say we're gonna make kush kebabs.
I'll come back
I was
on the
gonna make
4th
what?
of July.
You're gonna make kebab.
And then I think I work 3 days.
I was gonna make
And then I'll have
kebabs?
2 days off. And then I
Said who?
come in for
When?
a regular week.
What you were
Yeah.
talking about earlier.
Okay,
you-
Kenny, come here, because I want you to see the end of this video.
It's a weird schedule.
Oh, this
If
I
had
can
to
play
put it in, I
the
told you what it
volume
was.
on.
Anyways, I'm gonna lose you guys on the call now, so I'll hang up now. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
I'll probably get back
Have
on
a
once I
safe
get
drive.
Get to the car.
Oh, okay.
Word. See you in like 30 seconds.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Peace out. See you in a minute.
Watch this.
Tomorrow.
Did you see?
Yo, bro, when is your special secret little project gonna happen?
I need to start working on that. What I need to do, I'm in the middle of a couple different series things that I'm working on. So what I need to do is schedule, I need to finish a few videos and schedule them out for the rest of the week, and then we can start working on that. Do you have any ideas for like the first topic, or? Oh, we can't talk about that on the live. There's people here. Let's see. What are we holding on? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna rewind that.
Why do the nations rage and the peoples plot in vain? The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against the Lord and against his anointed, saying, Let us burst their bond apart and cast away their cords from us. He who sits in the heavens laughs. The Lord holds them in derision. Then he will speak to them in his wrath and terrify them in fury, saying, As for me, I have set my king on Zion, my holy hill. I will tell of the decree. The Lord said to me, You are my son. Today I have begotten you. Ask of me, and I will make the nations your heritage, and the ends of the earth your possession. You shall break them with a rod of iron, and dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. Now therefore, O kings, be wise, be warned, O rulers of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear, and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and you perish in the way, for his wrath is quickly kindled. Blessed are all who take refuge in him.
See how it hops up and that one
Why do
appears?
the nations rage and the peoples
I
plot?
thought that was cool. Okay, and then you just scroll down. Oh.
There should be something where you're able. It will
Last is bone of my bone. So the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall upon the man, and while he slept took one of his ribs and closed up its place with flesh. And the rib that the Lord God had taken from the man, he made into a woman and brought her to the man. Then the man said, This at last is bone of my bones and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman, because she was taken out of man. Therefore a man shall leave his father and his mother and hold fast to his wife, and they shall become one flesh. So the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall upon the man, and while he slept took one of his ribs and closed up its place with flesh. And the rib that the Lord God had taken from the man.
Is the audio on the video? Like in OBS?
Yeah. What?
Is the audio in the...
No, I have it off, but our speaker's on and we're on the stream.
Oh, okay.
So that's why.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I got you, stick man. I got you in the strangle. I strangled you.
Capture me.
Wait, wait.
Oh no, he released me.
Mine.
Hey, my name is Katie, and I'm the voice behind Ears.
Alright, so everything after this point is the challenge?
Nelly, do you watch my videos?
So, okay,
I feel like most
when does the
people,
challenge start? Tell me when the challenge starts.
most people
Okay,
that
challenge- wait, but before
are
the
here
challenge
for the
starts, you
lives.
Go get me, sorry.
Most people that are here for the lives don't actually watch my videos at all.
Okay, the onion cutter was too obvious.
Just try to get the easier way into violence.
Oh.
I could push you, but why would I push you when I can simply trick you?
Trick me then.
Oh, that's what
Go, cat! No, no! Do not scratch the couch. Unacceptable. Truly, honestly, and indeed. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Your tongue stuck out as you were cool.
Thank you. I appreciate it. They send you some hearts for love to say thank you.
Oh, I forgot the challenge!
That was my heart.
Wait, Kenny, let's do. I want to do a try not to laugh
You
challenge.
lost. You lost the booze.
No, I want to do like.
Try not to laugh, John.
Wait, stop! No, we're gonna watch instead of actual funny videos.
Okay, well, Sam, I need to get to bed so I can go to work tomorrow.
Oh,
Within the hour.
oh. Wait, is this...
Already played the first
Well,
one.
okay,
Did I change the... Is this one I changed the music on? I'm not sure. Oh.
undo tab.
I can't play any video games on my computer. You can't even have your phone back. You shouldn't even be using my VR until you learn to read.
Beat Saber. I want Beat Saber.
Well,
Wait, like, can I do this thing where like, and then I accidentally like. Wait, let me check. It's a little fishy rock. We had these.
Oh, this is...
That are,
I can't play the sound on this one because... Yeah, oh, I forgot to mention my friend has a YouTube channel. She also has a channel, and I asked her if she encounters the same problems as you. Oh, are you talking about that that error? Yeah, on the Android. Yeah. What did you say? Let me see. Oh, she also has an Android at work. is what you meant to say. I see. What is she doing? Are you having her eat a pool noodle?
Oh, yeah, I'm playing a bit with her. I probably should not be doing that because this pool noodle probably is for something.
I'm gonna make some burgers.
No, you're not. You're not making burgers right now.
The hello?
What about for myself?
The hello? Is the anyone there?
Huh?
Is the anyone there?
Yeah, Nellie is listening. Andy and Angel will be back. Let's see.
Oh, this, Mama, this.
Oh, yeah.
You're done with that video?
Huh?
You're seriously done with that video?
What?
You're done with that video? No.
Yeah, there's a delay from when it plays over here to when it actually gets on to where they see it. Well, why does it look so bright on here?
Do I?
Do you have what? I put your clothes, I rewashed them and put them in the dryer. And that's been...
Oh, yeah, that was... Yeah, this hoodie's clean.
Did you say I got Yogis? Or did you see... Did you see I got Yogis?
Yogis?
Yeah, you remember those over there? They're so good. In fact, Shiloh, go over and get that bag of Yogis for me. And we will try some together. They're so expensive. I was going to get some, but... Oh, Miss Katie, have you heard about the flood in China and Pakistan? I haven't. Yeah, these are Yogis.
What are y'all?
They are yogurt covered like fruit snacky things.
Cool.
I haven't. I'll have to look into that.
What are they called again? I forgot.
They're called Yogis.
Yogi.
Here, Kenny.
That's why it's called yogurt. Yogurt! Yes, yogurt. Yogurt is the best. Are these strawberries flavored?
Yep.
This tastes like the strawberry milk that I used to have. This tastes like the strawberry milk that I used to have, remember?
A little bit. These aren't as soft as the ones. Over 80,000 people in China have been displaced and over 10 people in Pakistan died. Oh my goodness. Have you heard of that, Kenny?
What?
Flooding in China and Pakistan.
No.
Oh yeah. I watch realism, but I don't know, I feel like lately he's gotten a little,
I want like a
I don't know, different.
bit of it.
Okay. Do you like them, Kenny?
I do.
I would like to eat like 5 or 6
I do 2 at a time. Have you guys ever tried Yogis?
These yogis are good. Because they taste like my strawberry milk that I used to have.
That's what I'm saying.
Ipsy.
Kenny?
Ipsy what?
Have you tasted the strawberry milk that I used to have? Because this tastes exactly like...
Oh.
You just said yeah.
I think he's getting a little I don't know, clickbaity sort of, or I don't know. And he's been using music that doesn't have a message that aligns with Christian beliefs, you know. They do sound, or they are delicious. I mean, other little fruit bites covered in yogurt.
I thought this was actually gonna be like some kind of strawberry ball.
They were really super duper expensive, but we went to Costco today and they had them for way cheaper.
Did you get them?
Yeah, we're eating them right now, silly. The Yoggies.
I just straight up like things when I try them.
Do you guys ever watch Body Botchum? This guy that's coming on the screen. Huh? You what?
Chicken out. I'm in the house. Like cold.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
Kind of interesting how they've got like a weird lame gummy, but they put yogurt on it and somehow
Yeah.
it becomes amazing.
I agree.
Like that kind of gummy isn't normally good on its own, but I feel like with the yogurt covered in it, the kind of gummy that is good on its own wouldn't be good with the yogurt.
Yeah.
It tastes awesome with the yogurt.
It's actually Yoggies. Oh, look, Steven. Oh, Steven's not in here. Shiloh. Steven's dance is on.
Let me see. Ooh, that's cool. Put it on repeat. Keep it there. Keep it there. Keep it there.
We say that. We say something altogether different when we say that. Or used to.
Oh, is that the dance that like is you always better dance?
What?
That's the like you always better dance.
My throat hurts. And it's spreading. It's not just the one side throat. Or side of my throat part. Oh, forgot it. Get rid of this, I guess. Oh. Like swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty is usually what.
Squiggly, squooty, I'm coming for that booty. You will come see airplane. I'm coming for your booty. I'm gonna put a mask on the middle of Undyne. Dump it.
Did you just say dummy thick? I can't with you. I simply cannot with you.
Undyne is so.
But I love you tremendously. Truly, honestly, and indeed. Did you know? I think you knew that. This is not new news.
I did. Look, Kenny. But the your Undyne, this is my Undyne. Don't touch mine.
Ooh,
Oh,
careful. That almost slided away.
almost
Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. What? Oh, well, everybody was gone from the call. I left the call, you guys all left, and I waited there, and then I was using my phone, so I closed it out, and then figured you'd let me know.
It's a square on the inside, but on the outside, it's like a circle.
Ooh, truly. What time do you work tomorrow, Kenneth?
2.
Okay. Alright, joining voice as we speak. Forgive me, youngin', for I have sinned. I had left the call. And now he's not even talking. He's all on mute and everything. Can't believe. Can't even believe. Why does that sound like the stove is on or something?
Oh my god.
Hey, chicken, did you get your clothes ready for tomorrow? Because I know I switched them. I'm not sure where they went after that.
Hi, Daddy.
Oh, you found them? What about pants?
Look. I left off the yogurt pouch.
I see. Whoa, throwing things over on the keyboard. Not good.
I did it. Look, I got
Andy,
these
you're muted.
two.
I can't stand you. I can't stand a single thing about you.
What were
There
they
he
called,
is.
Mama?
What?
What are they called?
They're called yogis, honey. Do you want some?
Yes, sir.
Here you go.
Did Angel go to sleep?
No, Angel's driving home. He said he might get back on the call once he's in the car, but we shall see. Oh, you have to go to work?
This is what a
Well,
yogi
have yourself a wonderful day, Nelly.
This is what a yogi looks like.
Hey, we're just
Thank you. What? Oh, is that his walkie I'm hearing?
And this
that was
is it,
okay.
and it's fun. No baby.
Copy that.
Mama,
Sleep tight and dream sweet, Nelly.
I
Huh?
accidentally just squished my yogi. What do you
Oh
think?
no!
What?
You should make your yogis fight and see which one wins, like you do with Skittles. Have you ever done that before?
No.
You said what?
Oh, I have these little snacks. They're little bits of fruit that are covered in yogurt, and I was showing him how to fight with them like you do Skittles. I don't know if you guys ever did that. Where you just press them together and see which one cracks first.
Yeah, like this.
We didn't have phones and internet when I was that age, so come on.
Mama, I made eyeballs.
Oh,
Eyeballs.
eyeballs. Who got... Kenny, are these yours? Are these your washcloths?
Uh-oh.
Where's the other one?
Steven used it.
What?
What?
That's not his color.
Well, Steven used it for some.
Well, that's not good because you guys have your own colors of washcloths so that after your bath, you can wring it out and get it washed so that you have...
Wait, what?
Because you only have 2, so you'll have...
Wait, what color was mine? I thought it was like yellow.
No, we didn't have yellow. I gave you... Oh, wait. Are those Shiloh's? Is that pink or orange?
No.
Where are yours?
They're peach color.
In my
Yeah, this is
room.
mine.
In your room, Mama.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I took white and then I'm giving Keegan the green ones.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. I didn't know because I know I have T-Mobile and in this area it's just really bad.
Oh,
Look.
yeah.
Why?
Oh, he's feeding you guys Yoggies.
We just got to the park and I don't
Do
know
I
why,
have to tell you, or
I
do you
can
know what you've done
talk.
and what you need to do about it?
No?
Huh?
What?
Is that your package that you just dropped on the floor?
I think so.
Okay, accident or not, that's fine. No big deal as long as you pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Right?
Andy still on?
Yogi, that's fine.
Yeah, he's on mute. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Probably like working or something. Like, geez.
Yeah.
Can't believe.
Josh, little loser. He's got a weird.
Hello,
Right?
Hello, Andy. Hello,
Wow, for
Andy.
some dude.
Hi,
Big old
Andy.
enlisted deal. He has like a huge American flag on the back of his truck.
Oh, yeah, we see that a lot around here.
Uh,
Sometimes it's all torn up, and I'm like, well, duh, of course that's going to happen, but if you're going to take on that kind of commitment, you know, you ought to keep it in good shape. But then I think with how tore up our country's been, you know, maybe it is appropriate.
yeah.
I'm kind of torn.
Wait.
Who that is? Brittany!
Brittany!
The bestie has arrived!
Brittany!
About time you pulled yourself out of bed, lazy bones. You get a nice welcome.
Did Penelope sleep through the night? Oh, she did not.
Oh,
Did not.
I see, but you couldn't be bothered to check in? I can't believe.
Yeah, you couldn't even text me, your husband. I did text you when I woke up. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. You did not.
I go check my texts and she accidentally texted me instead. Listen, that's a mom brain for you.
So, I have no messages for her.
Maybe I really ought to check.
Other than the gifts you sent me of the pig with the spinning wheel.
Oh, yeah, I think that was the last time I woke up, maybe.
Oh, okay.
No, maybe I woke up, but no, that wasn't the last time I woke up. No, I guess I didn't text you. Well, it's because every time I say hi when she wakes up, then I just want to stay up and talk to you guys, and then I don't get any sleep, so.
Yeah, it's best if you can to just stay in bed, or if you get up to go to the bathroom or something, get right back in bed, because if you look at your phone or you get up and do something, it's over, you know?
Yeah, when I get up and I try to go back to bed, I don't go back to sleep.
Other night?
Yeah, she did. She slept really well.
Guys,
Okay.
when I go to bed and I get up to go to the
sleep like a
bathroom,
baby?
stop!
Steven, you are interrupting again. Go ahead.
When I wake up and then I get up to go to the bathroom or have a drink because I'm thirsty or hungry, I just can't go back to sleep. I need to start my day.
Yeah.
You need to start your day.
You're so cute.
That's
I can't stand you, you're so cute. I just want to eat your head.
But did your little girl sleep like a baby? Damn.
Clever.
His
Clever,
voice reminds
clever
me of
boy.
where They would portray kids in like old Disney movies.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's watching something on my channel because my views. Wow, what is going up?
What's going up?
I don't know. I was just checking my analytics, and look, something is popping off right now. Let's go see what it is. What could it be?
Videos, video was brought up.
Psalm 9 is popping off. Let's see what else. Can purring actually heal is popping off. Psalm 2. Genesis 2:21 through 24.
Look at this picture that I made.
Wonderful.
It's online.
Jesus is always the answer to everything is popping off, and Andy's video is popping off again. Let's see, how many does that
Another
have?
thing I don't understand about YouTube.
What?
It's like, it doesn't matter who you're subscribed to. Like, but when you go on Shorts, the people you're subscribed to never pop up.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, let's see. The video I made for Andy has what is it? Stop counting?
He got that Wolfie voice. And
Oh, 1,039 views.
Made race a lot.
Yeah.
I told them about the story when I ran over the cat.
I can't believe you guys just left. I'm traumatized.
Well, the kids were in the car and they love cats.
Well, I get it.
Pull over.
But, well, I said to him, I said, you didn't stop? And he was like, well, we were in a neighborhood. I'm like, that makes it worse. That means it was somebody's pet. No, I get it. I wouldn't. One time, we didn't hit this cat, but we drove by, and there was a cat that I could tell was dying. It was struggling, and Keith wouldn't stop, and mostly because he knows that I would just melt down. I would have lost it, you know? And when we came back from where we went... Hey, Moon Hunter! I'm good, how are you? Well, that's not true. I'm good despite the horribly sore throat, but yes, I'm good. And then when we came back, you know, it wasn't struggling anymore. It was really sad.
Oh.
Yeah. But...
Have you told them about that dog when we were door dashing?
Oh, no. When we were door dashing, there was a dog running around, and
Yeah, you should go do
it got in my car, and so we drove all around, like, and we tried to find anybody looking for the dog. We tried to find a manager's office, all this stuff. And then I went on Facebook and posted the dog in a group and everything. And this person who responded seemed really sketch, you know? And they weren't very close to where we had found the dog. I mean, and I don't know, it was really odd. And they responded when I was because I took it to like an emergency vet to see if they could scan for a chip. And because I was in there with them at the time and didn't answer the call, like, they were on the Facebook group acting like I was trying to steal the dog or something. I'm like, what are you talking about? Why would I have posted it and said anything if I was going to steal the dog? And then I took the dog to the person, and I actually, because I did a little background check on the profiles, and I could see, because it was, apparently he was dog sitting his partner's dog or whatever, and he was out of town, and this was not the first time that he'd let this guy's dog get lost while he was out of town.
Oh.
Yeah, but anyway, I took the dog back, and that was just a whole thing. It was a cute dog. It was
I have
a
a soft spot for dogs.
huh?
I have a soft spot for dogs.
Yeah, it was a pug.
Oh.
Their poor little squished faces and inability to breathe properly.
Yeah.
Goodness. I'm glad you're good, Moon Hunter. You haven't been here in a few days, huh?
Moon Hunter has been here before?
I did hear this story. I just happened to be awake and pop on your live, and I got to hear the story about Andy's brother.
Oh. You'll have to re-listen to the live later, after it publishes, because Angel was like dying laughing. Like, if the skull emoji was a person, it would have been Angel at that moment, because he was just cracking up. It was hilarious.
About the bedroom?
I couldn't even understand what he was saying, but it was funny anyway.
The stories of the neighbors I used to bother.
Oh yeah. Man, when he gets on his stories that he finds funny, it's so hard to like understand what he's saying because he's laughing so hard. You can't even understand.
Yeah, he was.
Especially when he tells the story about his dad driving over a median.
Oh no. He's laughing and he's not even saying anything yet.
Yeah.
I thought I told them that already. Yeah, I'm sure. I thought I told you guys about the next about that story.
I don't know, I can't remember. I haven't slept in like a really long time now, so maybe you did.
Hey, I was thinking we could go, me and you can go door dashing tomorrow.
I don't know. If I can get it to work for here in town, then sure.
Tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Not today.
Well, it would be today, considering it's 5 o'clock in the morning. But it's not today or tomorrow or whatever until I have slept. I'm sorry. Did you also throw your Yagi's package on the ground?
No.
What, can you pick that up and pick up the Capri Sun? You guys can't be throwing stuff on the floor. Like, that's some trash behavior, bro.
Okay, most of this isn't, none of this is me, but...
Okay, well, whoever.
Josh went to bed at like midnight and he has to get up by 7, so I don't think it really matters if you get on right when you get home or not.
Why has a poor kid got to get up that early?
Josh has to get up early because his great-grandpa's cancer is back.
Oh.
And he lives like a couple hours away. And so he's going to go with his grandma and his aunt up there to go visit him.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not my side of the family, but I mean, still, like, he's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is it possible for me to get like my very own stove? But then I realized we do.
To get your very own stove? When you get your very own house, bro.
Yeah. I'm able to cook on this stove.
I just need to get a new stove since that one is. It's taking a duke in the bed. Oh. Oh my goodness. I need to get up because otherwise I'm not going to be able to walk if I sit here for very much longer. And I need to take my pills, which I've been saying for like probably an hour and a half now.
I want to make.
Go do it.
Thank you. See, it's that kind of encouragement I need. As Kenny freaks out at me. One day he said to me, well, just do it. And he kicked himself in the butt all day at work after saying that to me, worried that he was dismissive or whatever, and it upset me. Because I looked at him funny when he said it, but then we went on talking about something else, right? So I didn't get a chance to say it. It didn't bother me. I think that he overthinks. Don't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't your dad go to the bathroom? Did he come back out?
Yeah, he did.
Did he come back out?
Yeah, he did. He went back in the room.
Wow, I didn't see him.
I was gonna wake him. I'm gonna wake him up at 1.
At 1?
1, yeah. He leaves at 9.
Honey, I think you need to sleep.
Yeah, true.
It's 5 o'clock,
Yeah.
and he leaves at 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 4 hours. If you wake them up, if you woke him up at 1, it would be hours past when he was supposed to go. Did you see the steak, Brittany?
Yeah, that looked really good.
Yeah. I'm gonna be making food every day. You saw my bird that I got. Oh, Brittany didn't hear the story. Okay. This was one day that we were going to Dollar Tree. I mean...
It was yesterday. She knows what happened. Just explain to her how it happened.
Okay. Here's how it happened. The reason that I...
Picture it.
Okay.
Sicily, 1939.
So I was riding the motorbike when Daddy said slow down, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like skid my foot across it to slow down, but I wasn't letting go of the move thing, and I like tripped and I fell and I skid across the rocks.
Steven, you sort of like move.
Yeah, I couldn't have. I couldn't move.
No. If it launched you 1 block further, you would have been on the grass.
No, if it launched me 1 block further, I would be on the road. The road.
If it launched you one block further, you'd have landed in the front yard and probably been better off. A block is a lot farther than you think it is, guys.
Yeah, Steven.
You
were
like, good at Amos.
Maybe 100 feet, probably more. Is that under? Or?
I want a block and a half on the motorbike
100 or something
without hurting myself.
I think it's 300 feet is a block, but I don't remember. There's a city block and there's a different county block.
But yeah, I'll be riding that at a different time.
I wish my legs would stop itching.
And
then maybe I would stop.
Do you have scabs anywhere or anything?
No, I don't have scabs yet.
What are you talking about? Yeah, you do.
Well, I do have scabs.
Gashes.
Yeah, do you want to see them?
They haven't scabbed over yet.
Have you put rubbing alcohol on them yet?
No,
No.
we did.
I rinsed them off and put Bactine on them. And
Mommy was mad at Daddy, by the way. But yeah,
well, you know how to bring about silence, don't you, Steve?
Yeah, but you want to see my boo boo?
Your dad was mad at himself too.
Yeah,
so.
he was kind of mad at himself. Do you want to see my injuries?
Sure.
Well, no. Just
we'll take picture.
Here, hold on.
Do a picture.
Let me see. I don't know how this.
We can put it on Discord. You don't need to put it on YouTube.
No.
Oh yeah.
But
actually, I don't think anybody's even in the live. You still there, Moonbeam? Here, I'll take pictures. All right.
Is there someone called Moonbeam?
I'm sorry, Moon Hunter. I don't know why I said Moonbeam.
You got that picture?
Ooh, did you start bleeding? Did I authorize that kind of? Can't believe. You're bleeding through your big.
Yo,
Okay.
you are graced with my presence once again.
Oh, yay.
As me and Brittany hang up simultaneously.
Also,
Turn your arm this way.
I know you'll come right back to the call.
Yeah.
We're gonna have our own call.
I got
Mama
scrapes.
Mama Church wouldn't even be Mama Church without me.
And also the-
I'm the whole reason she has that name, bro.
Wow.
as-
Your head's a little big.
Luckily, I didn't go head over handlebars.
Yeah, he literally is.
Luckily, I didn't go head over handlebars. That was what Mommy was worried about.
No,
Did
you
you
just
hit your
went.
head? Did you
You
hit
just
your
went
head?
butt over tea kettle. That's all.
Mommy was worried if I hit my head, and she said, "Did you hit your head, or
Were you
did you
wearing a
didn't hit
helmet?
your head?"
Yes,
yeah,
he
I was.
wearing a helmet.
Oh, then you're good.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's-
No, I
that
wasn't.
wasn't okay. Okay, let's look at your arm up
I
here.
also told them the story about Josh and the go-kart.
Oh, when there is a rash on my
Road rash, honey. It's not just like a rash.
yeah, but it's a
I
road
don't know, the
rash
pictures
on
aren't
me.
making it look very.
But I'm not able to show it because it would show a little bit of my butt, and I don't want that to be shown.
You got road rash on your butt?
Yeah,
No, it's on it.
on my
It's on
side.
his hip and thigh. Here,
Oh.
I'm trying to hold. Why do you give me your arm, dude? No, I'm not gonna take a picture of your butt, bro.
No.
Here. It will kind of hurt when you. Hang on.
Angel always says pain is weakness leaving the body.
Well, it never actually leaves mine, or it's just really slow. Like drives like a grandma.
AI is
Pain
like
is fuel for the strong.
easier to kill.
I say
than
pain is
what?
inevitable, suffering is optional.
Wonder white in there.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
Suffering teaches you.
Well,
You know what?
I've been learning the same lesson my whole life, and that sucks.
Yeah,
You're just gonna wait one.
luckily I didn't just do any. Luckily, I should have landed in the grass. Like if
Kenny, wanna try again?
if I had enough time, I would have like just went to grass. Just so I would have like just I would just
Yeah, that was my first question. Did you tuck and roll? And he said he didn't, but Keith said that he did. That he did really well
Yeah.
with how he fell. He just didn't remember what he did, you know.
yeah.
Poor kid.
Did you? No, I didn't.
Are you
I'm not
sure?
gonna lie,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm sure.
Okay.
My boss is like one of the most negative people I've ever met in my life.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's annoying.
I mean that genuinely, and I don't even mean that in a disrespectful kind of way. That's like who he is.
Mm.
Like, nothing bad happened to him all weekend. He walks through the door, and I'm like, yo,
What
how was
is
your weekend, bro?
line
And all he said back to me was, eh.
Oh.
Like, oh my god, bro. You're killing me.
Oh, did anyone hear about like how
Like, you're
about
not
the
dead,
video?
bro. You're still alive.
Where like that man like stood. Okay, did you send that to Brittany?
Yeah, Brittany saw it too.
Oh.
Yeah, we already
Has
discussed it.
Donovan been on the Discord?
Yeah, he has.
Why hasn't
And he was on the
called?
live yesterday for a bit, or whenever
Has
that
he
was.
ever called?
Yes.
Donovan's got to stay in that recording booth and make that music for me.
Yeah, he's gotta lay down that track.
Yeah.
Yo, lady, you are wildly insane. What are you doing on the side of the road?
Well, you know, I get bored at home sometimes, and I went for a walk. What is the big deal?
I don't think that lady dressed like that was you.
What? What? I don't look good?
I don't think you want to look like that.
Listen, you know I've got to find a way to pay the bills. And what did I say? I said I was going to throw it in a prayer circle.
I would go on Craigslist to get money. I know what Craigslist.
No, I don't think you want to be turning tricks with the devil.
No. I ain't turning tricks with anybody, thank you.
I will join. I will get money. Also, I'm not even this person. I'm not even this random lady's son. I'm just off of Craigslist.
What are you talking?
I know what Craigslist is.
Are you sure you didn't hit your head when you fell off the
I forget I have brain damage, guys.
Dane damage.
No, but
Physical damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I know, but it was
I'm not this lady's son. I'm just off of Craigslist. I'm paid money.
No, so get out of here.
What was the deal with the lady on the side of the road?
I'm guessing that Angel saw a woman of the night out after her curfew.
Ew, that's crazy.
Well,
Massive slander.
he made it sound like she was dressed inappropriately.
Oh, it's Andy, not me.
What is? Oh.
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
Well, who said Angel?
That was Andy.
Oh,
I know it was
the
Andy.
only thing I saw on the side of the road was a bird.
Did I say Angel or did he?
It said Angel.
I'm sorry. Whatever.
He did say Angel.
Well, okay.
The only woman of the night I see is my wife when she goes to bed dressed in her moo-moo.
Mama.
Well, whatever. Whoever saw the working woman. That's all I'm saying.
I can fly in this, by the way.
You can.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can fall to my death and die.
I still don't know what the deal is with the woman. Was she dressed in a
We still don't know what was going on with the woman on the side of the road.
She was just doing strange things, bro.
Oh.
Like freaky things?
Yeah, it's probably that Fetty or that bath salts or that one. What's the other one? What are you doing in my medicine cabinet?
Perk 30.
No, it's definitely not Perk 30s that cause you to do that kind of stuff. It would be
She got that Molly, bro, with that Zanny.
She's on
No, it would be.
Lean for cup.
No, what is it called? That one that makes people eat faces.
Oh, that's bath salt.
Benadryl.
It's what?
That's that Florida special bath salt.
No, it's what is it called, Kenneth? We just had this conversation the other day.
Benadryl.
Yes, it's
It's
Benadryl.
literally bath salt.
No, it's worse than that. Hold on a second. I gotta pull it up. Here, Shiloh. I need to move for just a second.
She's on that PCD.
Point of view.
Mario
What
Bros.
was
Oh,
it?
if any of you ever come to
Was
Georgia, by the way,
There's
What is it?
104
What
days
is-
of summer vacation, and feeding camp is ended.
Flocka.
Flocka?
Yeah, Flocka.
Flocka.
The zombie drug. You didn't know about it?
No, I just think about bath salt.
Oh, it's worse than bath salts. This guy was on for a while. It was all over the place, especially in Florida, and people would like just be leaning like they were literally a walking zombie. And this one guy, out of nowhere, shh, please, or I'm gonna out of nowhere snap. Thank you. He was walking down like a residential street, and he just up and walked into this old couple's garage and started eating them alive. That's Flocka. That's the one I'm talking about. It's crazy.
You ever heard of lean, bro?
Yeah, lean with it, rock with it.
Wait, like actually eats them alive?
I'm gonna end the live. Nobody's in here. Yeah, I know what lean is.
It's just Jolly Ranchers, bro. Jolly Ranchers.
Okay, so